voice.
Yub,
Gub, gub, gub.
Hello.
We all chose to spew gibberish while he's doing a fucking sound check
Yeah.
to see how clear it
That's
is.
what the sound check is there for.
And we all did it too.
Can you decipher my gibberish?
That's how you know we're a team. We share a brain cell.
Press that thing over here. I need it.
Look at that cat. He just vibing.
So pretty.
He's very pretty and very dumb.
The ideal man. Yeah.
I assume you're speaking to me.
Yes.
The meme about the orange cats that they're not that bright.
Yeah, they're not that smart. They all share a brain cell.
Very cute, very dumb.
He's very much Hansel from Zoolander.
Oh, awesome.
He has an official name.
Yeah.
He has a nice bottle stomp.
Who's the highest perception check we got?
I
Oh, was
got
I supposed to?
It's kind of.
It was me.
You are.
bitch.
this high with 27.
Got the magic touch because I'm not controlling my character.
Yeah, we're in the stone grove.
We're totally stoned.
That's right. That's what I want. Put these over. Okay. Tell me again the highest perception. Sorry.
High with a 27.
Yep. I see everything.
Okay, so this one is. By using your incredible treasure hunting abilities,
Mm-hmm.
you have determined that the statue to the south, the one that is clearly fleeing the combat while all of his allies are killed,
Mm-hmm.
has not been chewed on by the basilisk and is largely whole.
Okay.
The four statues in the center of the room are definitely dead. They mostly have had their heads eaten.
Ooh.
There is one that you guys would call by gear. You can see a symbol of the Shining Crusade on his. Oh no, that's the one you unlocked. You guys unlocked the Crusader.
The sword gimmick?
That's where you got Curator and the Tatters on.
Or
Okay, so that one is done. He's right here. And he also had some flour and oregano on it, which, thanks to the petrification, is still fresh.
Oh,
Nice.
Basically a ghetto freezer. The other three statues that have been chewed on, one appears to have a quiver of arrows. The next has a. You can actually see the engraving on the ring. It looks like a skull and crossbones, which is a symbol either of being a pirate or a priest of Besmara or both.
pirate ring.
Oh, that almost fits perfectly.
And the last one you guys can't make any sense of. The person looks like they were holding something like this, but their arms are chewed off.
Mm.
Whatever was there is gone. They have what looks like a short sword on their hip, and they have a weird helmet that looks like a mustard bottle with a panel stuck in the front of it.
Oh, he's wearing an Alton. What could we use?
If it is like an AI generated Pathfinder-esque Alton, it's
No, because they're in Moscow and they have no ability to sue me, I just steal the art from Tarkov. They steal everything.
So do we have to blood slather the entire
Yeah.
body? We can't just
No.
pick the item that we want.
Yeah.
Like we
We're getting
can't.
up the legs.
like a security check.
So we have to choose between. Obviously, we're gonna save the petrified man.
Yeah.
We have to choose between quiver, helmet, and short sword. And what was the first one?
Skull and crossbones.
Skull and
I
crossbones.
need a little boost check so I can see over the monitor. But my dirty looks, Tim.
Wow.
I
Drama.
I'm just gonna.
Could you take us to the stone map?
literally have side eye from
You're gonna get this, just like a.
literally side eye.
Bombastic side.
Bombastic.
Bombastic.
Bombastic side eye. Criminal offensive side eye.
Everyone here's white for the recording.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Okay, so there's helmet and short sword, quiver, and what else on that guy? Just a quiver?
I thought it
You
was.
have the Crusader, which you have unlocked.
Uh-huh.
You have the Archer. You have the Priest of Ismara. And you have this Techie.
Techie guy.
Okay.
Take it, man.
And then you have the mystery guest to the south, which looks like he's wearing plain clothes and has a satchel on his back. That's it.
Oh,
He's in
That guy sucks. Leave him.
no, it's
He's bald and he looks small and not very strong. Like he almost looks like Charles's wizard. Right?
It's a wizard.
He looks
I
normal.
was gonna say we might want what's in that satchel. That's true.
Wrangler.
It's always like the most unassuming, least expected that will do good shit. Or I'm gonna fuck us and convince us to do it, and
No.
it's just like 2 rubber ducks. I'd be pretty happy with that. I would
like
kind of love
Kavir
it.
is like,
Probably a girl.
we're talking. Oh my god.
Yeah, she looks badass, but she's a soft little creature inside. Wait, so I'm from a part of Cheliax. What was it called again? Or
Ravenna.
not
Kintargo.
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 It's the city that.
I'm
that's
just gonna
from
switch
Kintargo.
by you real quick and get some water.
And you equated it to the Ukraine to Russia.
Climb over that couch.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
like
before.
an
So I'm gonna make it.
That's good.
I love to
Yes.
do
It's an independent
Those of
government
you-
that was subjugated by Cheliax.
Those of you that can beat a 12 perception hear a splash to the west, and you see one of your goblins has fallen from the upper floor where you just were and landed in the water face first. And this sputters and thrashes for a second before you finally realize that his feet can touch bottom and he just stands up. The water's about chest high.
Are you okay?
Hello, Goblet.
Hi, how are you?
Hey.
What's going on in here? Wait, I got something for you.
The other goblins, Alfred, you lied on it, but you came to say that the other goblins, Dash, snuck off and
thank
talked to a kobold who'd run away from some other kobolds who had taken up residence in an underground tomb full of good stuff, and they were looting all the good stuff. And Gash told the other goblins, and the other goblins said they were tired of waiting on the big people to bring them good stuff, so they went off to the other dungeon
He's just
to
going
kill
off.
the kobolds and take their good stuff. And you thought you should come tell the big people that they were no longer in danger of being killed by the goblins to take their big stuff.
You were never in
The goblins went to go get big stuff from the kobolds who got big stuff from the underground thing. So that happened.
So that's the thing.
The other one's written off. I'm here to protect you.
Uh,
I gave you yogurt.
If you want it. If you want it.
I asked Alfred if they took any of the shit that we left.
Oh yeah, they were guarding our thing.
Oh,
It's all good.
We knew.
Are you
this would happen.
serious?
Yeah, they're fucking little
Oh,
thieves.
I emptied my shit in there so that I could come in
I'm
unencumbered.
definitely down to break that.
Gaspar spends a round of discern lies, hoping that Alfred's fucking with him.
well, you could try.
I do, yeah. I
Yeah,
tell if he's lying or not.
He believes he's telling the entire truth.
Oh,
Doesn't
they stole my full
kids-
plate.
Don't start off. By the way, when you cast discern lies on a chaotic neutral
What the
goblin,
fuck?
you get some like static. Like your view goes dark, like your monitor cable's loose, something's wrong. For a second you're like, yeah, he's telling the truth.
He seems to think so.
Right.
Well, we got a lot of money's worth. We're gonna definitely sell that sword then.
We're gonna complete this dungeon and then track 5 goblins and recover all of our shit. Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna die of
Bite the ankle and,
dehydration.
shake the shit out of your pockets. I can get behind that. We will not be skewering any gobos.
Just some light bullying.
That is in their nature to do.
We'll
what they
treat them
did.
like a child who has
We
just
left. We
disappointed
willingly
us.
left them with all of our stuff that is on us.
To be fair, when we left them,
There,
Kate was
there
gone.
was Kate.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah,
I forgot
Kate
that she
was
came
there.
to.
My bad.
I mean,
All right.
I don't have a problem skewering you.
Yeah. I thought Kate was babysitting them.
Cancel.
She was.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm fine.
You
I'm
parked
reading
my
more
bike
about
outside
this,
of Morris
guys.
Library and you didn't lock it. It's gone now.
It's kind of on you, dude.
Okay, I'm still upset about the bike, so. Oh no.
Okay,
Really, if I
maybe. I don't know. But we could have tried.
Double click.
In Madison, you could legit outside the campus just leave your car with everything inside, but here definitely not.
Oh yeah. My bike got stolen out of our garage door. Wasn't working. Like our
Oh my
apartment's
gosh.
big industrial garage door, which is not meant to be an apartment door.
Right.
Why it was broken.
Yeah.
And we got it on camera too. Like there's a truck coming out picking up like e-bikes,
Mhm.
which is that's fine. Like
Yeah.
that's like people's job to do. But sure enough, like if you look closely, like my bike was just kind of like sandwiched in the e-bikes.
Oh my god.
So
Well, now somebody's renting out your bike.
Yeah, no, it's not an e-bike. It's just a normal analog. I guess it'd be called an analog.
It's
bike.
just a bike.
It's a bike.
It's bike
It's a
classic.
good one though.
It's an Amish bike.
It is a yeah.
I think
There's a horse connected to it.
Yeah.
Right, that'd be a blast. Wait a
We're
minute.
trying to escape Bristol.
It's
in the
Tim the
Amish
horse's legs. TM. Escape from.
I think that the tech guy has the most interesting thing, but I also think that Josh Denvia's loot sucks ass for the most part. I don't think Denvia has a ton of items, so if we get all the loot off the priest of Bismara and then put it on Denvia.
Priest of Bismara is very different from what Josh is.
Is it? Oh yeah, that's like a
Your
pirate
average
guy,
priest of Bismara is probably going to wield cutlass or scimitar, maybe even a pistol, and wear light armor because they are from a hot tropical climate and we see a lot. Yeah, sure. Person's
They
from
shop.
That all sounds like dog shit to me.
Oh,
But
The text sent you has a weird looking armor, some weird looking devices on their belts, and a weird sword and a weird helmet. Everything's weird about that one.
and then the archer has
Priest of
archer stuff.
Bismara, you see what looks like a weird shoulder holster thing that appears to maybe be a bullet bandolier. And the archer has a crusader style breastplate and a lot of arrows in the quiver.
I mean, it'd be good for danger, but we've already because we can access the stash on that guy. So I forgot we grabbed him with blood.
Can we do like knowledge engineering from Denvia on all the weird shit that's on the weird guy? And then
Knowledge.
She can speculate.
Do you need any other knowledge casts before?
Natural 20 speculation. She says looks like a weird style of full coverage helmet and a set of probably medium armor, similar to a breastplate. And then the devices on the hip, device suspects explosive.
bombs.
Oh my god.
Is Danger's quiver isn't magic?
No.
Oh my goodness.
Someone's here. Someone's knocking.
You're right.
Forgot to turn on. Just
Turn on the what?
the surge protector. The switch was.
Mm.
I wondered why it wasn't charging. It's been a long day.
It's fine. We're here to. What time is it? It's 2:00. It's been a very long day already.
They can be a gonna be tight.
Fun. I heard what I said.
Okay. That's gonna be where Josh sits. I'll put window. Look over your shoulder. You and Sid can compress a little bit. Sure. Make a little break space here.
Okay.
Oh, no, he just said ETA 3:30, so Right.
It's 4 o'clock. He finally rolls into town.
That's right.
Fucking goat. Let's murder his character.
Oh, God. Yeah,
I'm sorry, didn't buy it. No,
University
he
stuff.
did a
Okay.
while you were gone.
Craziest thing.
Alfred ripped you apart.
Look up here.
You're very confused and sad.
Get rid of my own house.
Oh, there we go. I can levitate. Levitating is good.
Mandy,
Hi, Andy. Hey.
Graham.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
You've met Anna, I think, once.
Yeah. Hey, Anna.
You remember Harrison, Tim, Sydney?
Yes, yes. Oh, excellent.
Uh,
Where's your other roommate?
which one?
The one that used the cane.
He passed away last year. I'm sorry you didn't know him.
No, I'm talking about the one that's partially blind.
Oh, Josh. He's still alive. He's still.
Yeah, your grandpa, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My grandpa used a walker
Okay.
and a cane. I'm sorry.
I laugh at death all the time. I think it's freaking hilarious. But
We're
I'm
gonna-
glad to hear he's still alive.
We're gonna go pick up Josh from the train in about 10 minutes.
Outstanding. That lets me finish doing what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, you can have a seat. They are about to maybe
Excellent.
return you from stone to flesh.
Ah!
Have you ever been petrified before?
Yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Many times.
I've been.
Imagine
I
you're
was perhaps
times.
19 years old in undergrad the first time I sat down at a table with this gentleman and Gary Tendick and Gary Smith, who still runs at the con,
Yeah.
and Ben Brannigan. I learned how horrible D&D can be.
Interesting time.
I saw Brent die of no less than 3 different characters in 3 or 4 years.
Have you heard that I've already died?
I've heard you died again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys still first in that campaign?
Yeah.
Brent is because he keeps dying. He died.
No, no. The rest of the characters, after 2 years, 2.5 years, are still. They're now second level.
They're second level now?
Yeah.
This is the worst.
I'm first after 1.5 years.
Smith is tough as nails. This
Yeah.
is the toughest, worst.
He's a little
campaign. This is
harsh.
Brutal. Punsky, Jeffrey Punsky's in that campaign.
How many players you guys got?
Well, here's the.
A shocking amount of players given how horrible it is.
Well, the problem is the 5 original. He was going to have 2 dungeons, so he had to roll up 2 characters apiece, and then he let them all run at the same time.
Oh my god.
Were you ever part of any of the times when Smith ran those dungeons with 20 to 22
This doesn't
people?
look
I've done it, but I did not forget.
You were.
By the time I
I tried.
By the time I joined,
I think it's miracle.
Yeah.
we were up the mountains fighting frost giants.
Yes.
Yeah.
I remember it well.
Yeah, and I murdered frost giant babies because they
listen to folklore more.
That's true. That's true. Outstanding.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah, rep is that girl. Love rep.
I brought. That's great. I was good. Should have called. I got some Chinese.
You're fine.
My top 3 is like folklore, Evermore, Red, and then.
If I want to like double click and
I
move around the
love
screen with a
card
trackpad,
because of Cruel Summer and Death
I moved this around.
I think she goes.
Keep them out so you don't need it because you might have to click for his character.
Oh fuck. I just put it in my womb.
Yeah.
You're gonna make me walk
Oh.
70 feet. Why?
That's a big part. Who's Subaru outside? You like it?
Oh yeah.
I'm looking into trying to get one a hybrid.
Okay.
You know,
They like a lot of the car companies like the best practices for like the environment.
What, Ford?
They're very
Subaru. Yeah.
I knew it was Bird.
What, you mean the owner of doesn't have
Oh my god. I saw a big ass yellow Hummer outside Dollar General yesterday. I was like, wow. It's been a while since I've seen that.
So,
nice to drive.
as we discussed, Brent is here.
Yeah.
As I forecasted, at least a 60% chance of Brent.
Yeah, there is that.
And Fortune is with us.
It's terrible.
And you may, if you wish, restore the statue. Brent, they're looking at, Tim, can you turn your map to?
Yes,
They are in a dungeon
got it.
of a mad wizard who did all kinds of horrible experiments. He's like Frankenstein.
Would I know any of this?
No. You want
Okay.
to go in
Then
blind?
let me,
I'll let you go in blind.
because they, if as per you're the DM's a god.
Yeah.
If I don't know, then I get the story, and that's entertaining usually for the DM.
Listen to this fucking method actor. He wants to know what his character is, which is jack shit.
Chris has joined.
All right, Chris.
Masters in Fine Arts.
Welcome to the chaos. I'm gonna just triple it. Okay?
Chris, you're here with Anna, Harrison, Graham, Mandy, Brent, me, Sid, and Toby.
I did not hear half of those names.
The hash slinging.
I'm not here.
I heard Tim, Harrison.
How bad is the audio, Christopher?
It ain't bad. I just can't hear shit whenever y'all.
Too much yammer. Yeah, it's gonna be messy. Anna and Brent and Mandy and Graham and Harrison and me and Sid are here. That's who we've got.
Damn.
Josh? Yeah, and then Josh is going to be here once the train lets him go.
Wow.
He's running a bit. That's okay. We can go ahead and do this bit. Do you wish to use one of your basilisk bloods on the statue?
Yes, we will use a basilisk blood on the unfucked statue in hopes that he can tell us which one of his compatriots had the best treasure. There's deer in the backyard.
He's pooping.
Sid, you're missing a deer.
It's also on the table now.
Yeah. That's what we need. Just
That's a big ass deer.
more the merrier.
I was like,
So it looks like
it
the
was
one that
like
We watched one fail a dex check. It's pretty good.
no.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tough on the car.
My
Tough on the
parents were on the way to the airport one time.
You're the ones that were playing spin the bottle weights. Like
Baby bottle pop.
Oh yeah, it looked like it was brand new fine. It was yeah.
I saw good people.
My dad missed his flight one time.
All right.
Oh.
All right. All right.
Oh,
This is a lot of wheel spinning. I know Josh ain't here yet. We must trim up this wheel spin now. We will now slather Brent's character in blood. Hey, you're coming back.
Do you guys see what his pose is? Have you shown them?
What?
Well, here's the way I describe it.
Oh, now you said it.
There is a room with 5 adventurers turned to stone. There was a basilisk that turned one of them to stone, but they killed it. Used its blood, which can reverse the petrification. I gave them 3. They very efficiently skinned and processed the basilisk. So they got 3 applications of blood.
Cool.
You must completely cover a statue head to toe in blood to reverse the process.
Like Carrie.
Now your statue, all the first 4 of them were in a tight formation, and they all died together and they're eaten in stone form by the basilisk. You were in full sprint towards the door, and your statue is unharmed.
It's just the toes of one foot touching the floor, the other in stretch.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
Yep. So it's a
Pretty good balance.
It's a very athletic retreat.
The Vinci would be proud.
Yeah.
Okay. I
Renaissance.
slather him up.
Okay.
And free him.
You are, as you expect to see, the blood slowly changes the stone. It assumes a more fleshy tone at first, and you see the figure sort of slump forward and take a wobbly step like an automaton first standing, and then it moves a little more lifelike, stumbles, and turns, and you see the skin turn to a dark almond skinned, bald, athletic man.
Oh, he changed the token.
Wuhan.
You fucker. Fuck you. God
Wuhan.
damn it.
But you can look at your character sheet.
Okay.
React this way.
Pardon me. We gotta say
Keep in mind, carrying around
wild
have
animal rescues.
I know.
They gather up all the dead animals.
Oh, it's part of this.
Escort quest. Wuhan must survive. Chris, this is the guy we fought in House Rebels. We shot
I
back
thought
the
that name sounded familiar.
Wuhan!
Yeah.
Give you a cheat sheet.
That son of a bitch.
Motherfucker.
I look confused and terrified.
Now you, sir, are, just to catch you up to speed, Brent. He's a sorcerer.
Yes.
He's a sorcerer of storms. He doesn't just believe that he's talented with magic. He believes he was born of the union between a human and a greater storm elemental, or a storm itself impregnated his progenitor. He believes this wholeheartedly. He used to, I mean, you can play him however you want. I'm turning him over to you. But historically, he has referred to himself in the third person as the Storm of Cheliax, which is a country far south of here. He is, or was, or will be in the future a rather famous and irksome pirate captain. And he was very effective at ship-to-ship combat because, as you can see, you have obscuring mist, and Buhan can see through any mist or cloud or veil, such as that. So he will drop an obscuring mist on his ship or the enemy ship, and then start firing lightning bolts across their deck.
Oh, okay.
He is a lightning and electrical damage specialist. He's also pretty good with cold and sonic damage.
It's also a major asshole.
He's
Yeah.
a major asshole.
We had a huge fight with him in another campaign.
He did use chain
Like an
lightning.
enemy,
He
Yeah.
did cause
not a party member.
Not a party member now. He's an enemy. He became
No.
a friend.
He did cause Josh's full plate paladin to fall into the ocean.
Yes.
And they had to take extreme measures to grab him before he sank.
Yeah, I think he dispelled magics of flying paladin
Yeah.
over the
Yeah, he
ocean.
did. He did
And then he
dispel
fell into
magic.
the fucking ocean.
Good call.
Yep. You saw Josh flying across between the boats with a greatsword. He went,
Is that save?
That was a good maneuver.
Okay.
and any of your abilities, Tim can click them. I'll give Tim partial control here, so that you can just activate things on Buhan. Okay.
Okay. I'm clicking so hard. You hear? There we go.
Being majestic over there in the window.
Very nice graphic.
You like that?
I like that.
It's a little dark. The printout came out a little dark. But yes,
Holy shit, did you cast anything before you died? You didn't do anything this combat. You got like all your spells.
well, he's had some time to rest. I think when
Oh,
you're
yeah,
petrified,
resting.
you're in like a dream world. It's like sleeping. It just lasts forever, potentially.
Yeah.
Eventually, souls do leave the petrified form, and the creature does die. So he hasn't been here for thousands of years. He could have been here for decades.
But he doesn't know what time has passed.
That is the damage he suffers. He's been here long
I
enough.
was expecting you to
And
be like looking at
if anybody cares to make a knowledge arcana check, they can.
I'll do it, and I'll roll one for Sid.
What is
We'll
my
do this.
knowledge arcana?
And then Kovira will roll it, 'cause she's good at it.
I got it then.
She's really good at it.
I think it's like +6.
There we go, 20 plus. He seems very disoriented. And when you say, "Who are you? What's your name? What are you doing here?" he shakes his head and looks very confused.
Yes.
Um,
My brain.
and the only word you can think of in your head is "ooh."
Ooh.
You
Do you still have
yelling-
that?
You remember yelling it into the sky over a hurricane during a ship-to-ship combat.
I don't remember a
Almost.
parent beating me and yelling that name, do I?
No,
Okay. That would help.
it's a glorious name.
Oh,
There's
Your
so many
mind-
ways that you could have remembered that it was your name. It went straight to a parent beating you, yelling the
It
name.
has the dual definition of meaning both victory and you. 'Cause they-
Toby, do you still have the recording?
so I have a t-shirt.
Of course I do.
Okay. Okay.
And as this name comes back to you, you feel stricken by the need to yell. Are you ready?
Yo, what?
Your name. Your battle cry. Let's see if I actually have this. This might be a little loud. Prepare yourself. Chris.
Oh.
This is for sure gonna be.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
Of the like added electricity noises.
Yeah, it crackles for quite a while. After.
Yeah.
It sounds like, in my mind, that was something that was hunting me from another plane.
That's you.
That's
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
The master.
I'm telling you what
From-
I understand.
Yeah.
But you guys
Buhan.
understand it.
The Storm of
Well,
Cheliax.
Buhan knows that he is standing in knee-deep water. He knows that
He
there
is.
is a dead animal that's been skinned and flayed and processed on a dry spot in the water 20 feet away, and he knows there's 7 people and a goblin staring at him in
Is that
amazement.
animal human?
The animal?
The skinned animal.
No, it looks like a 6-legged lizard, like a 6-legged crocodile.
As far as sees you looking at it, it says, Basilisk, that turned you to stone, we think. And all your friends here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a heal check on him.
Brian,
Let me look at you. I got 20.
He is physically quite healthy, not a mark on him. Clearly was not injured in the combat or by being burned to stone for however long. The knowledge arcana check you guys roll tells you, if you're an expert in these things, that it is written that someone petrified for minutes or hours or days might not even know it happened. It was a blink to them. Someone petrified for weeks or months will feel like they've woken up from a long sleep, groggy, sort of overly rested, having a hard time returning to wake. And people who've been petrified for years wake up with severe amnesia, sometimes permanent memory loss, even experience loss. Negative levels.
Storm of Cheliax bested by a spicy lizard.
am I really hungry? Well, I'm actually just neutral.
Your body is coming back online and probably still digesting the cheeseburger you had that day.
Ah.
Yeah, I was gonna
It
say
too was frozen in time.
the shit that he's going to have to take.
No part of your bodily functions progressed while you were stoned. It was
Does
just,
Slosh Care Mark have a bathroom?
it's everywhere.
You got so stoned. Must be
That's-
so hungover.
Yeah. Pyresis from
You
taking
have
those
one
Ozempic.
more dose of basilisk blood and 3 more statues.
Well, we can't take
These
this stuff.
statues, unfortunately, the basilisk, while they were stoned, as it does, ate their heads. So they're definitely not coming back to life. But you could take their magic items.
Buhan, do you have any memory of these people you were with?
I stare at them and have no memory. Correct?
Say again, bro?
This stuff. I stare at those other statues and have no memory of them at all, do I?
You don't recognize them without their heads. More, they're made of stone. Some of their arms are gone. They're holding a 5-foot-long, light blue and gold greatsword that is not shaped like a blade, but a big flat rectangle that's sharp as hell around the edges, and it has writing up and down it, and that looks vaguely familiar. It's not yours, but you used to know the person who had it, and you can't get a name or a face or anything.
I go up and grab it and try to channel and think about it, and I get nothing at all.
You feel it get very warm in your hands, and you think you should stop touching it.
I stop. I walk into a church and
Yep, that's what it's like. When I walk into a church,
everything bursts into flame. Okay. Yeah.
Chris, to catch you
Now
up,
I please
these,
my Christian friend.
these 3 stone bodies here.
I made jokes about being the
One's an
Antichrist, and
archer,
my mom
one's
was trying to-
pirate
actually
priest,
asked me if I thought
and
it
another's a weird tech
was
guy.
apostolic Pentecost.
Alright, I think I heard what you said.
Because I play D&D.
I have seen this. I have seen this.
I think she's
That's so 80s.
mad that I.
That's some 80s.
Yeah, that really is.
No, my mom's well behind the cultural tide of any moment. She told me
He's vintage.
she told me I looked like Madonna because I didn't shave my legs. So that's how recent she is. I was like, thank you.
Honestly, like, an honor.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like,
Okay.
please compare me.
I think that all these stone bodies probably have good shit on them. It'll all
Right.
go to somebody.
Mhm.
Unless anyone feels really strongly, we should probably just roll a d3 and then thaw that one.
Yeah, fair.
What if we like cut the blood with what? What if we like dilute it?
Fill it back up. Dad won't know we used it. Dad won't know.
Then you can have the items fall off the person and as partially stung, but you'll shatter them.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, if we need like a lot of blood to do it, so I don't think diluting it.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are going to give away your only ability to stone the flesh if you spend it on loot.
Didn't we
We-
already plan to save one?
We gotta keep one. We have
We have to keep one. I'm not
We
getting turned to
don't
stone
have-
again, bro.
There's no. What the fuck else in this dungeon is gonna turn us into stone?
There's a
We don't know.
How
Yeah, there's
hilariously
blood.
short-sighted of you.
or a Medusa, or
Is this the only dungeon in the whole video game, Buster?
Well, it's not a video game buster, so jot that down.
Well, how about I bust your? Never mind.
As Chris said, hilariously short-sighted.
Well, I think in
Chris.
the future we might be really grateful.
I think
they
it's
saved it.
yeah. We didn't think. I know C-Invis is different because we're dealing with.
Oh, let's also not forget that 3 of the party is infected with purple pot.
Yes, I have to make a.
Oh, we have to make our sick
make
days,
it-
right?
No, that's
Not
once a day.
Oh,
so whenever,
it's the same day. Okay.
Whenever we wake up next time, we have
Got
to
it.
make
Okay.
it. We need more of those. so we
Message
have
from
to
Josh.
One more.
Good times. Been a while since I got fucked by the train system. Right, good and proper. I think we going backwards now. Ha.
What the?
Train running a train home right now.
Look at it this way. If we save a dose of basilisk blood, we have an expensive thing that may be useful. If we use it now and get a bunch of random loot out of it, like this guy's got a magic quiver, the other guy's got a magic helmet, the other guy's got a magic ring, we'll definitely get something that is immediately useful. Like we're saving a maybe and neglecting a definitely useful item.
Fuck tomorrow. Let's diddle today.
You could
Yeah.
just see us like walking around and encountering something in this dungeon
Well, we
that
do
Toby
need to,
decides to throw at
we
us.
do need to find something that we do need everything we can get against the tree because the
Yeah,
tree
this might have good
looks.
tree
The
item.
tree seems like a high level enemy.
What if the tree can turn no?
Well,
Turn stone.
This guy's got explosives. We're about to go fight a big tree. Let's just do that guy and
Well,
then blow it up.
I think I
Yeah,
wrote
I
a
was
note
thinking-
down there. I think lightning and electricity is very effective against trees. There's
Yeah.
one in my front yard
You can
that
trigger
is
your rolls from here, but if you
I've got it.
Oh, you got it?
I got it. Now I have all the first stuff.
The accoutrement.
God, God, Thorne could sell me.
We could
Okay.
come back after
roll
we cleared
horrible.
the rest of the
Consistently so.
we don't have to make this decision right away.
We can, yeah. I was gonna say screw it.
Well,
Let's use
but
vials. Fuck it.
The benefit of making it right now is like what you said, where the
Goobles.
design could be
Yeah.
Useful,
Yeah.
used
Yeah.
against the tree.
Well, this
You
is
could just let Alfred decide.
Okay.
Alfred, what do you think? You want treasure now or treasure
You're
never?
asking a goblin.
Yeah, what's the
Oh, and
goblin
you're
gonna say?
You are
Is this a
manipulating the
trick question?
count.
No.
No.
Do we ever vote for treasure later?
That's where I'm at.
Goblins
This is a rigged election.
Well, I'm the captain of this outfit, and I'm slathering blood on the tech guy.
Well, why don't we just chop all of the pieces off that don't have treasure and pile all the treasure pieces in a pile and then just do that pile?
GM said we couldn't,
We
but I
can't.
want
Oh,
Oh no, but Harrison said it sort of a nice, delicate way. The way you did it sounds really gross and brutal and inconsiderate. I don't like that more.
to. Wait, can we do it this way?
Why are we doing it?
Could we try?
That?
I would give that way a
What
percentage chance of destroying every single item.
Okay.
We would roll per item. Might get.
oh yeah. Hey, somebody here's got probably a good adjustment.
Who? What would we? No.
If anybody has the ability to
What's-
cast divination or commune or other future
That'd be
sighted spells, they can
Divine.
Don't look at me,
I don't have
dude.
it.
I can anticipate thoughts, but that's
Or-
I ain't got shit.
He
We
reads
walk
minds,
into a-
but they
yeah,
have to be
I
active,
am-
functional.
Ah,
yeah. No reading stone.
Wait. What if Denvaya had stone shape? What if we had stone shape?
But then I've ruined them before.
Okay.
like this.
Stone shape is the smudge tool in Photoshop, man. It's not extractive. It's like sticking your finger in a bowl of pudding. Just ruined a weapon.
And you have stone cutting?
I don't have
no
anything
dwarves.
that would be
You know,
helpful.
I almost gave you a
advice.
dwarf.
I've
done it too many times.
I
Question about the reading.
respect that.
Would telepathic projection be able to help Bupan at all? Like if I could,
Tell me what the projection does.
you can alter their mood. You can help them with checks and stuff. Like,
Well, long-term therapy, possibly.
okay.
You know, he might need to lay on the couch and talk about his feelings.
If you look into my mind, you need to make a roll against madness.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
That.
That's very-
And he means himself, not me.
There you go. Yeah.
Brent has his own alignment. It's chaotic Brent.
Oh,
Go greasy.
We just started Evil Dungeon Du Quoin.
Okay, so how bad? I mean, with like Denvia's craft skill, what skill would be or survival? What would be used to cut off all the parts with treasure and then blood those? What would determine their break chance and how good we do?
Just said we're rolling for it.
It would be a significant chance of breaking.
Okay, I mean,
Like 70%?
Like 50 to 70%, depending on the item. Some of the items would be more like you smash off the hand of the priest of Besmara and then you return their hand to flesh, then it's like 50% chance of it. The helmet, the other things would be more difficult.
it sounds like time consuming. We have our buffs too. that
The
are
buffs
gonna
are
come
all
in. Yeah.
gone.
They're
The
gone.
buffs are already gone.
They're
You guys have spent a long time discussing and looking at me.
We are sleeping then and then rebuffing the next
Yeah,
day.
that sounds like.
Well, if you're going to do that, you could have either of your clerics, because you have two right now. Elf.
Alfred.
What did we have the cleric?
Praying to their deity for vision.
Who's the other player?
Didn't John?
Desire.
Are they clerics of the same god?
Nope.
He's a cleric of Elfric's a cleric of Saranray, right?
Elfrip is holding at almost all times a tiny little totem of Serenade. You don't know it's the fire goblin. It's what you know it as.
Yeah.
It's gotta be such a small totem.
Yeah, it's tiny.
It's tiny
It's a
little
child's
Oh,
of Serenade.
from the child section of.
Yep.
Or
Probably snatched from the cradle that they.
oh my god.
Okay, well, we should sleep in this room to get all our spells back. And
This room has 1.5 feet of stagnant water filled with blood.
We're
We
not
go
doing
back up
that.
to our hallway that we slept in before.
But then we have to make a jump down again.
Oh god.
You can
Let's just
tie a
get the
rope.
thing that gets it.
You can tie a rope, and it's a DC 5 climb check.
Okay.
We do that.
Can you roll me a
Yeah.
line, buddy?
Can anybody get up there?
Yeah, I might
easily
be able
and
to.
inherently?
Like
Yeah,
there's Spider-Man.
We have Spider Climb.
Yeah.
I should take still have
I
it.
think I could get up there. I did
No.
the climb check.
Minute
Okay,
per level
I
plus
don't
a golem.
anymore, so
I rolled a
can you roll me?
23. I think that's pretty good. What do you think, Sylvie? The climb.
Yeah, you climb up,
And I could do the hook and stuff.
and then you lay down the rope. So it's a DC 5 climb check for everyone else.
Great.
Oh,
I'm just gonna use my bracelet.
Yeah, Alfred.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
You still made it.
And still made it.
Oh,
wearing
baby.
full
Oh, yeah.
Does this
Oh my God.
thing where he just pulls himself up for the arms, and every time he tries to brace on the wall with his feet, he slips and bangs his head on the wall, and he just keeps pulling.
Tried to fail it.
Danger rolled a 20.
Good upper body.
Do you have a minus?
Is it
Go
a,
for pizza?
Oh, you got checked.
is it a normal climb?
Oh,
no,
Something
my
like
bracelet's-
it.
or
He's
just-
just right along.
Okay, cool.
Or no, I have a 10 strength, but
I love those things.
Elfrith and Buhan, you can roll a
Yeah.
climb check, which is a skill.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Alfred fucking
Did you?
ripped his.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
My character is canonically 7 so it's gonna be.
The rope just makes it too.
That lady.
The rope makes it too easy. You just sprint up the wall. Let's see. We need an Elfrith. The other map. All right, we're going to the other map, Karen.
What was it? DC 5?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody just bomb out? Everybody.
Whoa.
Even if I rolled like an outline.
I did the same price
20?
one. She's like, what
Yeah.
kind of?
You there's spies. There's this
Are
guy.
you getting that?
Mind you, we're
Real
all guys
thirsty.
so.
I'm in the thought watch.
Yeah, you got a lot
Go
of people
for it.
now. Yeah. Okay, good. The door noises are working.
Boy, do they sound good.
We got the subwoofer right behind you.
So what I've learned listening in is that we should open lots of doors very quickly and with a reckless.
Without
You
yeah.
came in,
without any
what you
consulting.
did to find them is you just followed all the open doors and bloodstains.
That's usually the trail we leave.
That's the way to find someone. I think.
Then you turned into a hallway
Very
that
wide.
was covered in sleeping bags.
Look at that.
There's 7 sleeping bags on the floor, and you're like, and then you heard them arguing about whether or not to smear blood on something.
We've been having a little
Looks like we're those weird dwarves that took in that lady and spooched her while she was asleep. Live.
Well,
Whoa, they're all
Horrifying.
go off.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. I cast slap.
So you're going to sleep. You do not have a bedroll for Buhan or Elfrip.
They can just climb.
Alfred can sleep on my stomach.
They can use the unused bedrolls because only half of us
Yeah,
are
you do
sleeping.
have 7. Yeah, 7.
Yeah.
But you don't have your own. Someone has to share their bedroll with a goblin.
I'll do it.
I was gonna say Alfred chooses to sleep at the foot of Movira's.
I crawl into a corner and sleep slouching and upward because the only way it feels comfortable. Like.
You actually don't sleep all night. You feel like you've slept for decades and you cannot go to sleep.
So I get up and watch Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay.
It takes you only 2 hours to watch everything good.
I'm sleeping with one eye open, making sure this guy is
Brent Parker's a lawyer from Netflix.
She now works. Get this.
Yeah, we gotta be
The Teamsters hired her to now argue against Netflix.
Oh,
Who got
yeah,
her?
dude.
Who's better than her?
What an excellent.
She was a major labor attorney for Netflix for years, for the last 5 years.
Yeah.
And then the team, it made all the Hollywood Reporter and everything. That
Okay,
they,
Nice.
I'm still mad at Netflix for that. I can't like a subscription.
They just sent me an email the other day going, "You can have your friends and family on your plan if you want." I'm like, "Bitch, I did it for 6 years."
Right. I wasn't even
You told
joking.
my
It's just
dad
like,
you were gonna throw us in jail if he logged
Yeah.
into my Netflix from Hawaii one more time.
it was just a like it was just the principle of the thing. I just
Yeah.
couldn't support it, even though I would pay for it.
Well, I could support them being ruthless little bastards stealing my money and scaring the shit out of my dad. What I can't support is Witcher season 3 being a pile of hot garbage.
They canceled my favorite show after 2 seasons, and it was like I'm still upset
We
about
tried,
it.
man. Like we made it halfway through Witcher season 3 before we
I
tapped.
can't even believe it.
It's
Yeah.
bad.
So wild.
We're not even gonna try.
Fuck no.
I don't. It's a waste of time.
I hate
for
season 2.
taste for shows, and I was just watching it mouth agape, like
We just can't. You
Why?
can't get those minutes back.
No.
Like, they're gone.
My recommendation for Tim and Netflix is the same as my recommendation for Tim and heroin. Stay with it. No.
yeah.
I am a Max user, or I formerly a
Maxwell.
Yeah. Alright. So the party has staked out a hallway in the dungeon. A hallway formerly infested with ghouls, but they took care of
God.
Let's go, Mom.
Yeah, they're gone.
Good. Good thing to
The
do. to
ghoul
them.
wall.
it. This was the cleanest, driest hallway in the dungeon they have found so far. They've slept. This will now be the second time they've slept in it.
Can bar doors on either side.
And
Smart
you
move.
could divide your watches. There's first watch and thought watch. First and second.
Kate should be in Thought Watch.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go in. It doesn't matter.
This is only right.
Okay.
Honestly, based off of the ability and the token.
Oh,
Honestly, based.
She had thought.
Oh, thought watch.
Yeah.
Like, watching a thought.
Yeah.
No, I thought you were talking about like.
Her looking like thought.
Yeah.
Both.
Okay.
No, both work. Both work.
Pi is definitely a thought. Like, yeah.
Wait a minute, we're not gonna. There's not gonna be the pretty square versus the ugly ugly square.
I thought the wizard was hitting on the mentalist there for a second. I'm fine with it. It's gonna blow past and accept his
Well,
word canon.
She already said drag me, mommy, so
True.
it's canon.
I feel like Eleanor from The Good Place.
Yep.
Like with Tahani and also
Yes.
any man that wants to.
It's
Damn
very,
it.
it's
Anything
very,
happened on watch? God
Sorry.
damn it.
Not on my watch.
We talk about one more show, I'm gonna have to eat every fucking chicken in this room.
First watch.
there's no, wait,
That would be Buhan, Elfrip, Movira, and Dismas. Roll me a perception check.
oh,
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Poppy. Papi chulo, que rico.
And Buhan, I would also like from you a will save.
Is he mingling with us?
Perception.
You failed your perception spectacularly, thanks to you.
Oh
And,
yeah,
you want
need
to
to-
will save,
when we
correct?
wake up, roll
Yeah.
against purple
Which
fox.
is-
Yeah.
we look at that on stats.
Spicy.
I'm good.
A lot of those pages.
10.
Gotcha.
Why is your will save?
I
Which
don't.
dog
Mine's
is
a
it?
six.
Because he's a sorcerer.
Mine's a fucking.
17.
Oh,
It's a good thing
Yeah.
to have that potion.
That's
on
all
the
that makes sense. He has like a minus
Yeah.
one wisdom.
about +6.
Buhan always had an
Here's
8
your
wisdom, just so you know. You're getting to know him now from the other side. Oh,
Uh,
20 charisma, 8 wisdom is the Buhan build.
I think you got a 21, Brett. You're 17 and you're 4.
yeah.
That's pretty good.
As you're sitting there in the corner, just reaching into your mind over and over again,
Tapping my head on the stone.
coming up with very little. You remember how to summon lightning and how to summon mist. You remember how to summon wind to push a ship the way you want to go. You remember how to tie a dozen different knots. You find the rope that they used to climb up here. You're tying and untying knots as if you've been on a ship.
Sailor knitting.
Yep.
That's sailor's knitting.
It's so much muscle memory. Like that makes you feel like your brain is somewhat intact.
I worked in the Merchant Marine for 2 years. So.
And you see that he is very tan, and his hands are very, just by being a spellcaster, his hands are very tan. Like he has calloused workers' hands.
Can't use a touch string.
And
I learned that now.
so he's sort of figuring out who he was.
Don't get a massage.
And as he's sitting there, he keeps
Deep
seeing
tissue. Very deep tissue.
he keeps seeing a vision of a very dark, swampy place with water all around it and a huge dark tree with no leaves. And there's no leaves on the tree, but it's slowly swaying in the wind in a soothing way, and you feel like the tree is trapped the same way you were trapped, and you just need to let it out. But ultimately, you feel like it's sort of an invasion into your mind, and you push it out. You say, eventually, you're like, no, this isn't my thought. This is not my memory. This is something else about
This is
this
Carol
place.
Burnett singing The Swamps of Home. What's
Yeah,
what I'm after?
terrifying, right?
Okay, yeah.
Traumatizing. And Dismas, you watch Buhan having this sort of crisis of subject. He's staring into the middle distance and kind of confused, and then he sort of shakes his head and
That's my head on the wall. Tap,
I
tap, tap.
don't got anything for that.
He's challenging
Gutter.
folks.
Shake.
Well, you think that maybe something's creeping into his mind and he's pushing it out. So you can say, hey, is it a big ugly dark tree you're seeing?
Yeah,
Katrina.
it's
Shudder.
it's not that, is it? It's not a big ugly tree. I would need to know.
Not seeing the fucking ficus neck.
I'm not related to that tree.
I did not have sexual relations with that.
That's where I was going.
That,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did not have sexual relations with that knothole. No.
SEKSHUL.
Having read that tree's mind, do not have sexual relations with that tree.
Yeah.
No to it.
Well,
Good idea.
Bumper, it's got tentacles. It was
Demonetize my stream again.
It wasn't, honestly. That was
It's
a
fine.
cue. That was pretty good.
Well, how much money are you making? Be realistic. Be realistic.
They offered to monetize, and then they showed me you could be making $4.38 a month on YouTube, and I was like, nah.
no.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter what I say.
The only
Cancel
person to be
me.
showing ads to is you.
Yeah, because I'm the only one who's watching the
You are
channel.
my viewer.
Yeah. Well, it says 1,000, but that's just my alt accounts.
We could make more money if we did a YouTube thing, set it up, and you guys just video me blowing crap up on my farm.
Yeah, I think so.
I think there would.
I
be-
think you could.
If it's not already, it has been done a lot.
If you guys
my
ever
guys
move back
enjoy
here,
it.
you should do it.
Uh,
Probably get away with it
I
here
got the
better in
farm now.
California.
I like blowing stuff. I'm good at it. Combat engineer in the army.
Second watch, also known as thought watch,
Yeah.
is quiet.
Like a food pit.
You have rested entirely. It is now hard to tell because you're in this lightless dungeon, but it is actually 4 a.m. Everyone is completely rested.
Yay.
And we have a fun little.
Did we trigger the rest button on the party?
Did we pray for a vision from Pharasma or whatever
Fresno?
other god?
For us.
From
From
Fresno.
The Fresno.
Go into your meals.
Saran
Do you
wrap in
know
Fresno.
religion? Somewhere down here.
We need to roll fort saves.
See how you.
Oh yeah, we do.
I'm gonna just recommend it off and roll my fort save. Save of 6, fort save of 6. Okay, nice.
I need to
I
roll.
triggered
for
knowledge
save.
religion
Hold
for
on.
the bias for the thing.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry.
We're gonna
Oh,
flop
the
back
fort save
down.
because I've got purple box.
Oh,
You were doing our box saves.
He needs
Oh, purple box saves.
Oh, I
Yeah,
I
fuck
made
it.
it, motherfucker.
do it.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's.
Ah,
Wait a minute.
Oh, is it an 18? Oh no.
Okay, can I use my potion of remove disease?
Yes.
I believe it's 14 is what you need. You have just failed purple box, which means you got to start over because you're gonna make 2 days in a row to cure it.
Oh, I thought it means if you fail the 2 days in a row, you're getting a mushroom man coming out of your thoracic cavity.
No, and he made the rest of it.
Oh yeah. Oh.
What happens is
Other
you
limits.
fail it, and you now take 1d3 con damage.
Okay.
oh, mushroom
Wait,
disease.
so-
My body.
So tomorrow, if I
Three have
fail,
it. Oh, Denvia's got it too. Denvia
what's
needs to
gonna
go.
happen
Did you
if
give
I
him
fail
pluses?
tomorrow?
No, it just tries to kill him.
Nothing fun.
Yeah.
I would say 15.
Oh, I got it.
When
Denvia,
you fail,
I
you
respect
use
that.
1d2 wisdom and con damage.
And if you make both in a row,
To cure, you have to make the save 2
Okay.
days in a row.
Okay.
If you die from that con or wisdom damage, you then explode in the con.
okay.
I don't think I'm gonna die. from
No, you
that.
have a lot of We also
And
have
I'm
Well,
rolling
yeah,
on
but
Harrison.
you do
to
now
that for
have
me.
1d2 wisdom damage
and they're gonna start talking to him. Probably.
and 1 con damage. So let's put that on kind.
got you.
Harrison, you put that damage in.
Although, yeah, I'm gonna use a lay on hands and
But-
my mercy.
Okay, so they're gonna start talking to me.
Right,
And-
let's start doing mind altering stuff.
Yeah, nice.
Is
Kai wakes up
He's a pilot.
feeling like ass today. Like the flu onset sort of feeling. Your whole body aches, you feel kind of warm, and you sit up and Dismas is already looking at you, dabbing a washcloth on Kai's face, but you look rough, buddy. And Dismas lays hands, like puts hands on your shoulders and puts his head down and says a prayer to Pharasma, and you instantly feel better.
Oh, thank you.
I do not have the pox anymore.
Wait,
You
so
defeated the pox.
I've defeated the pox.
I have a potion of
Divide you.
She made it. Okay.
I have a potion of remove disease. Can I use that at
We're not.
You may not have to.
Okay.
Oh, I take it's one per side to use to, but
Okay, so we're back down here. We're
Thank
gonna
you.
do the trinket chase. The Wall Street version of
So did we decide? I know we're not.
Mhm.
These can't resist.
We were gonna do visions of Saranray to evaluate how our efforts to cut up all the items with. Also,
Gonna go to the bathroom.
the people who like
I'm just
Zero
gonna.
should maybe in the night before use the arcane and the membrane book to research the tree before we go in there and
yeah,
murder
let's do
it.
some research.
Tree search.
And Kate could help.
Here. Oh, so that means
Rolling Arcana.
Any excuse, right?
job. So I'm gonna do a knowledge arcana
It's,
with
I think you can just take 10 plus 5. You actually don't have to roll.
oh
But I guess you could roll it so we
I
could.
think
do
that,
it,
yeah, I think I'll
And then you guys give each other plus 2.
You did.
so I'll do take 10.
Elfrip wakes up,
Technically.
climbs down the rope. No problem. Slide down. And Elfrip puts both hands on each of the statues, closes his little eyes, and says a prayer to the fire god, which is something like, burn, motherfucker, burn. And he does this on each of the statues, including the lump of half stone, half flesh of the one you already released, the Crusader.
Oh, he put his little hand right on top where the head used to be.
Yeah, like the stump, the squishy stump.
And
There's four
Elfrip, you
sections,
have
right?
successfully divined
You put 2 hands on
the
each section.
dollar value.
Does he
within
have
the
8
matters to
hands?
you.
Is he an octopus type?
Good
creature?
miscalculation.
Of each statue.
It's like-
Now, the Crusader was
I'm
worth
trying.
the most.
This would be as difficult like it, but it would be really cool.
The second most valuable, or the next most valuable, would be the techie. The third most valuable would be the archer. And the fourth most valuable would be the priest of Bismara. Except Elfrip says the priestess of Bismara has a significant amount of black, which is the shiniest type of one. So there's like the most cash on the priest of the pirate god, as you might suspect. But the techie has the most valuable loot.
We got it.
The archer somewhere in the middle.
Techie it is. in my opinion, but
I think the techie.
yeah, I think we
One
like
vote
those.
for the archer.
Oh, he does. Techie's got grenades on him. I want him. Throw a bit of
I
tree.
know your friends in Washington. I'm trying to do a deal out here where I negotiate the construction costs with my Amish friends by using gold Kruger wrenches.
Gold Kruger rounds?
Every time.
That's South African. That's South American.
Oh.
South African gold ounces. You ever heard of Kruger?
What the hell are we talking about?
Yeah, no, we mostly lethal weapon too. We know about Kruger ends.
Yeah. Excellent.
They fall out of a trunk in the first 2 minutes. When that car flips over and they have the gunfight and the trunk falls open and it's full of Kruger ends.
You remember?
Yeah. When I was 16.
I've been trying to negotiate
And
prices
it
on
felt so
Amish crews,
good.
and they're nuts. Their construction costs are so high right now, and
This is a
everybody
tax
wants
that you
everything
pay
built
to play
before the
the
end of the year.
This is
They
how
are
his mind works.
doubling
It's
their
very
rates.
difficult. So,
Okay.
They charge me over $125 an hour
I don't
per
think
person.
I think that's that toilet.
No,
man
that's
just-
a too. Yeah, any something on fire.
I'm well high five.
They love the high.
Fire burning on the dance floor.
Let's do the techie.
Yes.
Okay. You smear the basilisk blood over the techie statue, head to toe, over and over and over. And it begins to turn, and you do see that out of the helmet a sort of brain and skull shattered sludge falls, with the upper part of the skull perfectly intact.
Bonus loot.
No bones.
And the
That'll make a good cup.
body and organs sort of turns to slurry flowing out the side holes of the breastplate.
Oh my god,
As you see some sort of chunks flowing out of the head
Thank you.
goop. There's some chunks in it. You want to examine those chunks?
Yeah. Well,
Gems?
Platinum teeth.
Yeah.
Two
Huh.
of them.
I take him, I stick him right now.
2 whole teeth.
An Alfred look.
Yes. No, you're probably the one digging through. Like, oh, teeth.
How Auschwitz?
Just
Okay.
wiping,
Little bit.
wiping his little dirty hands on his grease throat.
Yeah.
Clean it later.
Teeth. Okay.
Somebody press the edge tape in.
Yep, I'm doing it. Me, pick me, my lord.
The tacky statue. Return to flesh. You find a weapon, which is a vaguely. Dinvaya says it's a wakizashi shape. It is a rare metal from Numeria, where Dinvaya is from. She recognizes it. It is actually from the distant ancient past, when some ancient civilization lived on this planet that was more advanced than us, eons ago. And this weapon is a relic of that time. It is treated as +1 keen wakizashi, which is like a short sword, which means it crits on 15.
Holy shit.
This is so cool.
Wow.
Beautiful art.
And it is made of glaukite, which means it strikes as adamantite. It ignores most VR.
And it says 4 danger etched into it. Imagine that.
Then you find a set of armor that Dinvaya calls the Numerian Slick. It's a very rare, sought-after
Oh my
breastplate.
god.
Few smithies on the planet can actually, well, there is a bunch of tech here in the game from this area, and the pictures and items.
Let me see.
So we replaced it with this.
Is this actually like class 5 armor from Darko?
Yeah, it's great armor. It's medium armor, and then the helmet shaped like a bottle of mustard, army olive drab green, whatever it is. Heavy armor-plated helmet with bulletproof face shield. Hampers perception. Provide a constant -5 to perception. Eat that shit. But it does give you +8 versus any attacks or spells that target the face, head, or eyes or you. Blindness spells, glitter dust, blinding, anything that tries to blind you or hit you in the head.
Orthodontics.
How heavy is it?
And the helmet is a 9-pound helmet.
Oh wait, I see it.
And it increases your fortification by 20%, which means that when you take a crit that is confirmed or a sneak attack from a rogue, you have a 20% chance of removing it, making it a normal attack, not a crit.
We can test it
Then
out.
the person has 2 of what Dinvaya says are pipe bombs. This is a tube of metal with metal cap on either end filled with, he gently unscrews it, filled with nails.
Oh,
and
How jinx of it.
an explosive charge to. I mean, Brent maybe should describe this rather. Do you have any pipe bombs on you, Brent?
I'm not in the car or truck. But it's,
It'd be okay.
I don't know the world we were in would.
Pathfinder has a realm that had an advanced civilization crash in it thousands of years ago. Advanced like spacefaring stuff.
Starfinder.
And unfortunately, the next civilization to move in after they crashed and all died was barbarians who went, that tech is the devil, and they buried it all. So you have these mounds and pyramids and other structures that bury this ancient stuff. Okay. Sometimes it comes to the surface, primarily in the America.
I used the pipe bombs and a dim light goes off in my head. And I look, is there a detonation mechanism?
Yeah, these are actually just a fuse. They have a long.
Okay. Yeah.
You light them, and you know anybody who has the spark spell or fire spell or even a mild electrical spell could just and then throw them, and you got about 5 seconds when you light it. They're short.
Well, I don't have to cut a piece off and then time it. Okay.
They're currently short fuse.
I would do it in the Ukraine. Okay.
The Invia has the knowledge to set longer fuses if you wish, even set traps on them if you sacrifice a flicker.
I didn't know if this character would know anything about that. All right.
He wouldn't, but you have a character in the party who understands technology. She's from this realm. So
I'm impressed.
And she's like the blacksmith of the party.
I'm impressed.
And then there is a little jar of pink putty paste. Dinvaya says this is a very addictive drug. It is considered a healing salve. It numbs the pain wherever you rub it, but it's very addictive. A lot of people are addicted to it. It's called Soothe.
It came from some of the renters on my farm.
Let me get a look at that.
It's very opioid coated.
Yeah. And then the platinum teeth are valuable.
Yeah. Oh. I only see one. Weren't there? Did someone already take? I thought there were two.
It's so hard to keep track of.
I thought there were two.
I
I
only see
also
one.
thought there were two. It doesn't say anyone's taken any.
Yeah.
Now there's two.
Tooth.
Two.
Alfred points. Platinum tooth for both. Oh, it should be two.
Well, there's only one in the stack, right?
Yeah, if you just saw
Tubes.
Alfred's got his treasure.
Want to just split the money?
Platinum is the shiniest thing. No, there's also some money on this person.
Yeah. We could take everything and then split the currency.
Well,
Oh,
wait.
there you go. Just did it.
Yeah,
This person has received 3 platinum, 20
everybody got
gold,
some money.
and change.
No shit. Yeah,
Incidentally, when I looked
Fix
at
your
the other campaign's treasure, and you guys had 14,000 copper, if you hit that split treasure button, you would all be immobilized.
Wow.
Because you would each suddenly pick up 300 pounds of copper and silver.
I think, because I counted, there's only 6 player characters right now. I think the Observer just got a cut of the treasure as well.
No, I think Alfred probably did.
But there's only 6 including them.
Are you sure? Because Dinvaya is there too,
1,
but not logged in.
4, 5. Oh, maybe.
Maybe the Observer didn't get treasure.
No. I think we're right. 1, 2, 3. I should count the portraits, not the people on this player's side.
And there's
Well,
someone
it's only supposed to throw money to people who
In
are
the
logged in,
pile.
but I don't know.
Okay.
give that to the other goblins.
No, I think I meant.
Yeah.
Might.
I think I'm being bad.
You beat
They
me.
abandoned me. They abandoned me.
That's fair. They don't deserve this. Alfred gets bigger cut.
Yeah, Alfred is a good boy.
Oh, I'm be bad.
What do we want to do with the stuff?
It doesn't matter to me what I did.
We have a bunch of melee treasure.
Yeah.
Danger took this.
Oh, melee treasure.
Danger
you
took
say.
the sword.
Okay.
And the drug.
I'll take a pipe bomb.
Can we see if would the helmet be useful for me? I don't know. I'm not in control of my character right now.
I'm useful for it. Yeah, pretty much anyone that's up front.
I'll take the helmet.
Does it give negatives or?
Huge negative to perception.
Mm.
Yeah.
So if you can afford to take the negative.
No one
what's
can
my
afford a
perception?
-5. Really,
No.
I
it's
don't
really
think
just a
so.
choice.
Yeah.
Kara looks down
Mm.
at Alfred and was just that you like sticking
-8.
from his jaw.
Yeah, I knew it.
Okay,
I knew
never
he was gonna
mind.
do
Well,
that.
it's probably best on Kai, who usually goes in front, has the most
Yeah.
hits, and
Yeah.
gets sneak attacked a lot.
Okay, I'll take the helmet.
It's like a 20% chance to make a sneak attack just a regular attack.
I can after I do a perception beforehand. And what's the new Marion breastplate? Can I see that? Because I am new Marion.
Can we? Do we have one more vial left?
No, we're all out of blood.
Oh,
you
it's so
Kai already has the dragon bone mask,
Oh right.
so you won't be able to wear that and the helmet at the same time.
I'll just wear the helmet.
Stacks one on top of the other.
Because the bone mask won't do me as much good as the helmet will, so I'll take the bone mask
Number
off.
-5 to perception.
And then it's okay. Once we start fighting, I'll put the helmet on.
Yeah, that's fair. But really,
Yeah.
You probably want the helmet on at the start of a fight
tree.
because the
Yeah.
biggest thing it does is it has a chance to make you not suffer sneak attacks.
Mhm.
So
yeah.
I'm
kind of
gonna
just either always wearing it or never wearing it.
I'll put it on. You
Oh, we
know,
got a buff
who
soon.
the fuck needs to perceive shit?
There's also 6 people here, so there's 6
Yes.
other players, so somebody
Right.
will probably perceive it.
Yeah, I'll wear that helmet. If you can take the bone mask off, I don't think I have it on right now.
There is a door that we have not
Yeah.
gone through
They're
like
not
the
wearing
other.
Okay.
Who wears the medium armor? It's the +7 AC Slake. It's good medium armor.
It's
You can, it cramps your decks a little bit, but it's worth more AC.
I'm sure. Dude, I'll take the breastplate too.
Whoa. Who else could wear it before we pile 10,000 gold on one person? Alfred. It fits me, I'll put it on. It fits me, I'll put it on.
I mean, if Kate ever wanted a vacation from her psychic ability, she could put the helmet on. It was just,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like an isolation
I'll pass it
That
to
works.
you. I'll pass it to you. It's -8 to perception.
Yeah.
I'll pass
Peace in
it
the
to you.
brain.
That armor's a little light for me. I'm not
I
interested.
think
You wear lights.
we're light. Okay, never
In
mind.
fact, no one in the party wears medium as far as I know.
Does Invia wear medium armor?
Oh, Dinvaya might. No, Dinvaya wears light currently, but she could wear medium.
Would she suffer any meaningful negative?
No,
Don't want it. I'll take it back.
it would be. She currently is wearing Karamark guard armor, which is hilarious.
I'm also wearing that.
Sergeant
Fuck, it
Gillis.
sucks.
Her Pavilion guard up in front of the goblins took was her old armor.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, if you stop wearing the Karamark guard outfits, then some of the defense is amazing. Although Elfrip made it through without being attacked.
And Buhan.
Although Buhan hasn't walked through the complex the way I'll do.
Oh, right.
We're still figuring out how to distribute all the things.
I think we put it on Dinvaya. I think that's good armor for Dinvaya.
You want the armor on Dinvaya? The thing the armor does that it might not be apparent is it's an advanced construction from the ancient civilization. It is extra good at repelling bullets and touch attack spells. It does not normally armor just like that provides 6 AC. This provides 6 AC and touch AC.
Yeah.
Dismas, you notice that too, that it's reinforced ballistically, which you've never seen before. But then Vaya says she has seen a set like this before in a shop.
Can Dismas wear medium armor?
It's essentially a bulletproof. It's a bulletproof vest.
Yeah, I think the only people here that could wear it are Danger,
Dinvaya,
Dinvaya, and Gaspar.
Danger would cramp his decks.
So it's really just me or Dinvaya.
Yeah, it's typically if you're a strength character, that's your armor.
Yeah, put it on Dinvaya. I'm gonna wear plate whenever I get it back from the goblins.
If you get it back from the goblins.
Oh, I can track goblins. Plus, I've got my handy dandy Elfrip. Tell me which way they went.
Yeah.
They're fine. It's good.
There is still really good light armor on the Crusader that nobody took.
Okay.
Anybody who's wearing dog shit light armor should take this.
It's great.
Armor?
Oh, the tatters.
The tatters.
Yeah.
Book resistance.
Love that he has like
you
cooking
have-
items.
Armor that does not fit you and is way too heavy for you.
Okay, how does it compare to you?
The tatters is lighter. It's actually less protection, but you have more freedom of movement in it, and it will change to look like anything you want.
Make it.
Wow.
I can make it look like a gold ring in my sword, right?
It will always underneath be a tattered coat of many colors piece of shit, but outwardly it might look like a tuxedo. It very much matches my entire personality.
Louis Vuitton.
Alfred runs over, shedding his heavy armor as he runs.
Actually, all he has to do is pop one little pin and it just falls off him as he runs because it never fit.
Baggy clothes
Please,
king, I
Alfred,
understand it.
Alfred tatters.
Sure, Alfred, you can
Wait,
get the tattoo.
no, fuck's sake. Like the entire party wears light armor, and we're gonna put it on a goblin that we tried to kill yesterday.
Yeah, came to alert us of the theft of his book.
That is not worth 5,000 gold to me. This could be really good light armor on a person who wears light armor, and then you can be like, it looks like Karamark guard armor, so I don't get attacked by golems while I'm injured. So I would just invite all the people who wear light armor, which is those two. Do you wear armor? You wear mage armor. You don't wear shit. So it's Danger or you two could wear it. I don't know this fucking guy.
He's trying to figure out who's the goblin.
No armor, no armor, no armor. That's
Well, are you wearing Karamark guard armor right now?
Yeah.
We
You may have to
we
give you other armor.
You, me, and Tim are all in the situation where we don't actually have anything but the Karamark guard armor now. So until we get it back from the gobos.
This is not any better. This is
not anything.
It's a 0 armor check penalty, and I think the Karamark guard armor is 1 armor check penalty, so I don't want it.
My suggestion to you guys, the glamour function is only really valuable to someone who's already okay at disguise.
Oh,
It's an incredible asset if you're a little bit of a spy person.
Are either of you any good at that?
well, can we look and see?
Yes, I don't have points in it, but I do have.
I think I'm a sneaky guy.
Let's see, disguise is.
Because if you're never going to use the disguise skill, it's glamour.
I got a 5 + 5 to disguise, so.
It's funny he's got the higher deck.
I think we have the same.
I have decks.
I like where your head's at, but you did just get a 5,000 gold helmet.
That's true.
This miss got a bajillion gold gun out of a previous room.
That's true.
So far, you guys sort of neck and neck.
No, we got our own back.
Which means the sword should go to not
Oh,
them.
Oh, I
We
took
don't fight. Oh, fair. Just, yeah. Yep.
No, but I think
See that happening and be like, you know what?
I think that's true. I mean, I want my old armor more than I want the tatters. It would just be a temporary thing for me. But Kai does have the better disguise and dexterity. It would be better.
That makes more sense for Kai then.
I'm the dex boy.
Toby, can you give me an attack on my sheet for curator?
Just pick it up.
Oh, can I just swing it off my token now?
Here's
Yeah,
our
put
cover.
it on.
Oh yeah.
Armor already has Bane on it.
It does.
Take the paint shirt. Wait, or take the things that are
You
not.
have your old armor.
I do.
Wait,
You didn't leave it, you just carried it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I think.
But the cool thing about the tatters is you can put it on and make it look like the Karamark servant's outfit.
Yeah, I'm a fashionable.
Would that still
like
work versus the? Okay.
We're gonna spend most of this time getting dressed.
I think we're about good.
Okay.
What does the Black Butcher's quarter sauce do on this Crusader guy?
It's a delicious barbecue sauce.
It does not double as a Molotov cocktail?
Not as far as you know.
20 minutes, Josh said.
Yeah.
Putting the slick on Denvaya.
Oh,
Encumbered.
already put on.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did. Okay.
Now you got 2. Take one away.
Thank you.
Oh,
Sorry, Alfred. You want some special hot sauce? We got 6 of them.
It makes up for it.
You can have a bottle of famous hot sauce if you'd like. Who wants
This
to?
Invite gives you a set of caramel product on that. It's very fancy looking bar. And you look at the button.
Which you basically already are.
Butler in services.
A fire butler.
Is there these pipe bombs? These pipe bombs pretty simple to use, or they require like an engineering check?
If you use them without an engineering check, it's a significant chance of making it blow up right on you.
All right, so then Brian gets both. Yes.
I don't look
The
very
only person.
bored,
Wait a minute, I
though,
might have that.
But
Yeah, I got
what
a
he's
5.
giving
What's
me,
the
I was
DC?
not vibing with, so.
You got that 5?
Oh,
You look like
It takes you out of
half orc means most right. You got
takes you out of the bad frag round.
mostly human.
Brian doesn't buy knowledge
Right,
engineering.
Right.
The orky. Yes, the orky.
Yeah.
I guess. And some random cooking stuff.
Best looking at forgavers.
Yeah. He's a looker. Yeah.
I cast Super Bless.
Oh.
Oh, are we buffing?
Well, this one lasts all day, but yeah.
And
We
what's
bossing.
today?
The invisibility is the most useless spell known to the modern world until you don't have it.
All right, I'm gonna chaos.
Grabbing some food out of this pot. There's a lot of food left over here. You guys might want to grab this food.
Wuhan normally.
What did Anna make?
He normally would cast.
We just
He
got
has another
Quattro.
version of Mage Armor. Mage Armor lasts hour per level, so long time.
Okay.
And his version is Ice Armor. It's a little bit better. So you summon this icy breastplate that just floats over your body for 6 hours. It's the only buff spell he bothers.
Can I,
I'll experiment with my spell book.
should I haste them now or
He does
haste
not
them?
have spell. No, haste doesn't last very long.
So, oh wait, and then shield doesn't last very long either. So I
You
think
guys have doors that are on the ground level and doors that are 30 feet up in the air above these over doors. Let me make sure I'm not left. I am not. That is correct.
Check the
Okay.
ground doors first over here.
The ground level doors definitely go into the tree chamber.
Okay, no, not those.
The upper level doors, you think, go into a side hall adjacent to the tree chamber, but not in it. The tree is something they're avoiding. The tree is also what tried to contact you in the middle of the night and get you to open the door where it is.
Open it
That realization come. I've put that
You
together.
hear them discussing it, yeah.
Okay.
He actually, he has knowledge arcana. He could roll a check on that if he wants.
should Dinvaya cast Shield Faith on us?
That's a 1.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, John.
I am absolutely sure that I am thinking of
It's a friendly ant.
an elm,
Yeah,
a friendly elm tree.
yeah, it's Treebeard. He needs our help.
What can I do to help Treebeard? And Treebeard was really good spell components.
Oh, elf friend. Treebeard.
I have no idea.
We want to check out the side hallway door upstairs.
Just wait till the party's here.
Oh, they're here. It's just that
Tim and
the captain's not here.
But like, is that the where we want to go? Is that the direction we're moving in?
There's something else you're noticing in the during the daytime. It's dark in here, but these guys have a lot of light spells and stuff they use to illuminate. And most of them, except the goblin, they're all wearing badges. Now you are a fairly famous criminal, you think. From far away. If you find yourselves in the company of a bunch of cops who don't seem to know you from anyone.
should I?
Like they're authorities.
It's so far away, it would be like a DC 35 knowledge system.
I'm gonna try.
I don't think you guys can mathematically.
Oh, I think you're right.
5.
I can't. Yeah.
There's an assist from Gasper.
Just for fun.
Anybody else has history?
Yeah.
I feel
There's an
like
assist from Kate.
North Korea.
There's a 21. Nope, never heard of it.
We tried.
Oh, it's Alfred.
You rolled
Alfred. Alfred's rolling hot
I'm
today.
gonna
Oh damn, Alfred, yeah.
Oh,
Still
Oh, all point
Alfred
ears
knows
will look the same to you, huh?
Alfred, you've never heard of Buhan, but looking at him, you think he looks like a pirate, which, as far as you're concerned, is just right next door to like angels and gods. There's pirates, ninjas, and angels.
To be fair, that's what my
It's not like a 10-year-old boy's dream.
Yeah.
He like thigh height starts looking at the sky and wonder.
I had boots.
Like,
and have you met friend Kovira?
That's this character. Sophia.
no,
She's,
no.
she is very clearly a half devil.
The goblin?
She is.
I'm a tiefling.
Oh.
Goblin, half devil,
Are there
tiefling.
is
Ah.
are there two teams?
Do they have any chaotic evil
What is she?
emblems on them?
And Baya is
No, they're mostly wearing emblems that
Okay.
look like a
I was
blue
like, her
whoosh.
Interpol. Okay.
Oh, sure.
Interpol.
glowing with the light of three.
Yeah.
I don't comment on their Interpol badges.
There's so many
Fine.
humans in this park.
I try
Their
to think-
badges suit. You notice their badges say the letter C puss P-U-S-S.
Holy shit. I think confusedly
Yeah.
of what that could mean.
Yeah, they're a lot.
Catfish.
No.
Do
Catfish.
we need any other buffs? Are we gonna explore any other doors? What is the plan?
You were talking about looking at the south doors, not the ground level south doors. Those go into the
That's
tree chamber.
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
I know you guys don't want to go in there.
We were going to go in there and kill that.
The upper level doors above those go into, you think, a little side hallway that is above and between this chamber and the tree chamber.
But the tree can penetrate it with its mind powers. Can it cast the spells that it fit outside of its door when we were getting? We're gonna be like really siloed in the hallway. And then
It's like,
tree.
maybe she says trees. She's really quiet
Yeah.
today.
Oh, great.
You're not getting those like silent malevolence waves washing over you.
Good, because that motherfucker likes to talk.
Yeah, it does. It likes to evil monologue at us.
It tried to mind control Buhan during first watch and it failed, so now it's sulking in the corner.
Excellent.
Listening to my chemical.
Yep.
So
Right. Doing like pointless and sketches of Jared Leto.
All right, let's go to the 30 feet up doors.
All right, I'll
What's up,
secure
door?
it.
How will you get to the 30-foot in the air door?
Can I
Walk
spider
through-
climb?
There was formerly, you can tell by the mounts in the ceiling and the metal scraps laying around, there was a catwalk up there, but it's gone.
Dog walk.
Dog walk. Can I climb 30 feet or no?
You could try.
I'll
You
try.
got a spider climb.
But
You just
Oh,
go to
yeah.
the wall like Spider-Man.
I'm gonna roll it anyway because I derive much satisfaction from just rolling.
Hey, you go up there?
So,
Gonna do it.
We're gonna go back to the other map because that's the level that it's on. And then your characters will be, most of you in the lower part, but Kate will be up at 30 foot. And Kate, you can see that the door up here. Just give me a perception check.
We need to go. Good job.
Yeah,
He's here in 8 minutes.
Who shall go and retrieve find Josh?
that really is a
Harrison, your
door.
card is out.
Okay.
Can I use my? I brought
Yeah,
snacks
face for
reroll.
both of us. Yeah.
Can I use my? I brought snacks reroll for that.
You can if you wish. Obviously,
I would
get
say
that shit.
yeah.
There it
Here
goes.
we go.
Natural 20. You get close to it, and the door is locked from the other side because you're on the inside of a cage.
Yeah.
So you'll have to get past it. It's not trapped in any way, but
But it's just,
you do sense not the tree. The tree is quiet and on the far end of his chamber from you. But in the hallway, you sense a quiet, silent, thoughtless malevolence.
Wonderful.
wait till
She's sensing it on the other side of the door, correct?
You'll be fine. They
Right?
both go.
Yeah.
Or is it on the same side?
Yeah, they're on the other side.
I'm gonna
Gotcha.
stay here.
All right. You got this.
Yes.
Okay.
You
Okay.
need those dumb dudes. You need-
Pass this on to them. That's okay. So
What is happening?
there's something quiet and evil on the other side of the door.
Oh. There's something evil.
Yep. Even but quiet. No, it's not the tree.
And it's
Okay.
it's goddamn mine, didn't it?
I'm gonna do knowledge.
My second.
Can I do knowledge arcana on something that would be? That's not enough information. Probably.
No, no.
Oh, is it enough information if there's like a being that is of thoughtless malevolence? It's an object, or
When
well,
she
only detects
When she detected this before, it
Yeah,
was undead anime. It was either the
Oh.
ghouls or the
Mhm.
undead don't show up to Kate as a bot or a
Yeah.
brain. They're just kind of like static in
Yeah.
the system, like shh.
Okay, so it is some. I was wondering if I remember. Okay, so that was the points.
So you suspect mindless undead.
Okay, we can probably take
We
that.
can date on that.
We can take that. Okay. Is everyone?
Elfric,
Everyone
a
has to.
strange skinny lady walked up the wall like a spider, and has now pressed her head against it. It's like looks like she's taking a nap.
Can she secure a rope up there? How do we even? That's the only issue.
Until
Is
you
like,
unlock the door, there's not an easy way to secure the rope.
Right.
Is there the sockets for the catwalk? They're
Yes,
hollow
and
and
the
empty, correct?
Ceiling, yes. There's big.
One of those?
They look
My-
like big steel loops that the catwalk used to hang on, and they've been ripped down. So there's some of them are still a loop.
Oh,
Some of them are just rent.
you have to try to climb up to the ceiling if it's not much farther than.
Hang the rope up on it.
You want to walk up and
Yeah.
secure the rope?
Sure. All
So
right.
you're gonna tie the rope to the ceiling, and people could climb up the rope with no wall nearby, and then like swing to the platform.
I can grab them from the wall.
Is there any
maybe?
check we have to
Try
do?
This
move them?
would be like it's still not a hard. It's
Yeah.
still a DC 8 climb check. It's a 5.
Yeah.
But I promise you, someone will fail. That's what I like about this.
Okay, so I'll roll. I will. Kavira makes it.
Right.
I'm gonna roll for.
Statistics and damn lies.
What skill are we?
It will be climb check, but we can also only go up there one at a time, and someone's got to pick the lock.
I can
So,
do that.
So who shall climb first and pick the lock?
I rolled my climb.
Oh,
already.
okay.
If you're okay with it, I'll pick it.
Yeah.
If
They're
you-
lock pickers.
I'm just gonna roll my
You
climb.
climb up the rope. You disable the device. You feel it unlock. You
Be careful, the lady.
It's just we're not all up there. That's why we can't all fit up there.
one rope.
Well, I might.
you're hanging on the wall.
Kai, we
Yeah.
should send you in for a good
Okay.
climb. Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
back down.
Where
We're gonna
should I
send Kai
move
in.
my token over here?
Yeah, down
Let
there.
me get out of the way.
Shove that goblin out of the way.
Oh yeah.
I will walk in
I'll
second
be your
behind whoever.
person.
Oh, the spider.
Supremacy.
Oh, because you're hanging on the side.
Mutual buddy.
Should we move it? Or are we just gonna take them and then Dismas and are they all just gonna hang downstairs?
They'll do whatever you tell them to. They're
Oh.
here.
I'm gonna
My
climb.
new friend, Wuhan.
I'm
Follow
gonna
us.
climb and then I'm gonna pick
Um,
Just pile into the hallway one at a time.
You can handle it.
that.
Big
Okay,
girl.
let's not go crazy while the only two Pathfinder veterans have left the table to go
Oh,
get the third Pathfinder veteran.
Brand here.
Let's just pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know.
There is, you know.
Chris,
there
I
is-
forgot you were there. I'm so sorry.
Hey, kitty.
Maybe new to Pathfinder, but not new to
How you
D&D.
doing?
Yeah.
We know
Can we,
things too.
can we put danger on a platform on the? Can he hit? It'd be interesting if we could place him on a platform
No blood, no foul.
elevated somewhere
Right.
else to shoot through the door.
But I got disable device and climb. So good.
Disable device already taken care of.
Yeah, we already.
Oh, okay.
I was just sending you up there because I should not go
Oh,
first.
I'm gonna go first.
She has unlocked the door.
Okay.
Who will climb up first and open it?
Me.
Or wait, maybe.
I am thinking on how I can shoot a lightning bolt through that open doorway up there, and this is totally bogus, guys, because there's no way you want me to do this. But I'm in my head because I'm brain damaged. I'm thinking how I can ricochet a lightning bolt through that doorway.
And this is
You,
how
sir.
we all die.
You
Yeah.
can look at the bottom right of your spells table.
I see that,
Can one of us dangle from the rope?
You can fly.
but
Oh.
I have to save that because if I use it, then I have to take a rest to get it back.
You are a sorcerer, which is a spontaneous caster, means instead, like wizard knows
Yeah.
this many spells, can cast this many.
Yeah,
You know this many, but you can cast fly about 4 times a day. You have 4 third level spells per day. They can each be either lightning bolt or fly.
pardon me. Okay, all right, that's new.
And each of your fly.
And I finally realized that. I'm watching what you're doing.
What?
Up there.
Oh yeah.
You're doing something.
So if you want, you can fly up there. You can fly 4 times a day or 2 flies, 2 lightning bolts, however you want to mix it up.
I'm letting that
Problem
come into my brain.
we-
Yeah.
Okay.
Have to open.
It's gonna be siloed, and we don't have everyone up there. So inherently, it's a bad idea in my opinion. But I'm curious if we open the, you stay on the wall, and we open the door, and they all just fall out
Yeah.
toward us, maybe.
Brent,
That
this
Trick
but
them
also
to come
doesn't
into there and we
normally-
blast them.
also doesn't normally occur to Buhan, but he can cast fly on other too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I also.
Okay. I have no generosity
It's
whatsoever.
possible. No, it's possible. You
Yeah,
could have
if we
some.
open
It's
the
up to you.
door,
Well,
we
if
trick
they
them to
were
come
worth
into the
something,
doorway
the
when we
spell
can hit
components, I
them.
would fly them
I
and
mean-
carry them with me.
Can
He
Kate,
doesn't need
Yeah.
spell components.
can Kate gauge how many are there? Or no?
That's fine.
I guess we couldn't for the ghouls.
It is a general soup of nameless malevolence.
Wonderful.
Is it like
Like an SIU administrator.
1 cup of soup or like 10 cups of soup? Can you
It's a
feel
layer.
if it's like
It's a glaze.
It's my graduate committee.
Great.
glaze of hate.
It's my
and bitterness.
graduate
It's like
committee.
the Brassar on a Tuesday,
It
you know?
is. I have the record for applying for
Danger, what are you
my
feeling?
Master's in Fine Arts thesis.
Not much after I got to this purple stuff we found
No.
on that man.
He's on the train.
The committee just made it difficult.
Okay, I think we should.
Members of my
If you smear it under your nose, you can smell God.
Way ahead of you.
Forgive the department.
Well, climbed up.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Professor.
You climbing up there?
They disguised
Oh.
anything.
Who am I?
The
You
one
guys
in the
want
middle
me to open
always
the door
kind of
because I
agreed.
can't?
Controlling the other.
I just realized you gave us.
But the other two,
I don't think I
whatever
can.
one suggested, the other one cut it. It's fun.
Yeah.
Wait, so we're trying to get through this door?
So yeah, Chris, the doors. Most
Yeah.
everyone's the platform is really small, so we all can't fit there, and there's like a bunch of shit behind the door,
Yeah.
and I don't want to like silo us. So I feel like maybe we
I found
could
it out after
get one person to open the door and
Yeah.
kite or
Kinda
provoke
cool.
whatever's up there to at least come down on the same level as the rest of the party. We should not be standing directly under the door, obviously.
Can we like detect evil or magic behind the door at the angle we're at?
He detected like a malevolence behind the door, like a mindless.
Since they're not at the table, you guys have free use of Tim and Harrison and Josh's characters.
They go first.
That's one way.
So we did detect. We don't
I
have.
have like
Ismus
control.
class
I don't know what
detect undead.
Oh, detect undead. Yeah.
There are undead in the hallway. It
Okay.
says.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we just got out of a hallway that had a bunch of ghouls piled up against it, so maybe we should be a little cautious.
I think we could probably take them, but just not on their level, like literally at that height, because we can't all get up there. Or unless you'd rather us not
Loves it under pressure.
fight.
So wait, we've said that this does not directly lead into it's the hallway north of the tree room. Is that right?
Yeah. It's the ground level doors lead in, like most assuredly lead into the tree room, but this door 30 feet up does not. It's like a side door.
And we're trying to get the 30 feet up.
We're not
there.
detecting.
On that point, does the door on the floor ground line up with the door where you guys are up above us?
Lets out the
Oh, I don't.
Just no. A DM question,
Yeah.
and it burns on it.
but it's going by what he was talking about.
And their features.
So.
I'm talking to the wind.
Sorry.
No, they're up there at the door,
Yeah.
discussing what they're going to do.
Yeah.
Sending everybody who's not here through the door first.
Yeah.
Which that just came out of me.
So
Is there a door on the ground floor that lines up with that door up there?
the door on the ground floor is a huge 15-foot diameter steel and magically enchanted oak door that is blocked from this side because you are inside the basilisk cage. This place has been like a zoo.
Yeah.
So you're in the basilisk habitat, and this base level door, they know from learning the layout of the place, the base level door connects to a large chamber with a huge malevolent tree. A tree that's not really a tree.
Actually, a friend is my elm. It's my elm friend.
It's your elm friend.
It might be the fact. But is the door lined up with this? The big metal door, is it lined up with the door that
From what-
she's sitting at?
From what they
She
know,
just picked the lock.
from what they know,
They came back
the
down.
lower door
Okay.
will go to a 20-foot tunnel straight into the trees habitat.
Okay.
The upper door, there is a thin 5-foot wide hallway, like an access hallway, like maintenance hallway,
Okay.
that is up there 30
Okay.
foot off the ground. And it used to have these catwalks. You used
Got
to
it,
be
got
able to go from chamber to chamber to chamber without ever touching the ground. But someone ripped down all of the catwalks.
Gotcha.
Well, we should consider. I wonder why they ripped down the.
Well, what's the worst that could be in a
Yeah, there's nothing we haven't
small-
seen probably.
The tree.
Oh yeah, I guess that is the.
We don't have any buffs up, do we?
Not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we're planning on fighting the tree anyway, right? So should we just buff
We
up
have
and
to find the tree.
Would the buffs last if we fought whatever's up there and then went from that to the tree though? I don't think they would.
Oh no, you never know if you'll be able to go from one fight to another.
Right, because it depends on how many.
If like a couple people get down and it's really bad, then yeah, we're still gonna stop.
Yeah.
Very tough to predict.
Oh no.
R.E.P. dude.
Let's go. It's gonna be like lower level. We've. I don't want to guess. I think we could go for it, but I don't want to.
Okay, well, we need our buffs first.
We do need buffs.
Yeah.
I don't know the.
I don't know how to
let's
do
buff up.
shit.
Yeah.
Open the door. If there
I know.
ain't much in there, close it and go into the tree room.
Alfred wants to say he loves killing undead. Can kill undead.
Okay, we do have Alfred.
Channel energy to destroy
Oh,
undead.
Very good. Very good.
Yeah, we'll just channel positive.
I love that for you.
Tree door, we should definitely wait for the full
Like you're smart,
presence.
big
I
man.
would like to advise that we don't fight the tree generally. Like we
I
are too
know.
low level to
I
fight
know.
the tree.
So Kai has climbed up.
Okay.
Party is discussing how many buffs or what buffs.
Yeah.
Position however you'd like to be positioned. If you'd like Dismas positioned somewhere, just
You're
let me know.
making us go in here.
I've climbed that
Well,
far.
let's buff like
Yeah.
we're gonna fight the tree. See what's in that hallway. If there's not much, then we'll just go initiate the tree.
Or-
fight.
I don't know
Okay.
how to do.
Let's all not stand under the door then. So how do I move Zinva? I can't move her. Maybe Tim can.
Zinvaya will want to be close at
Close.
hand if
Okay.
there are undead. She can also channel to destroy undead.
And Gaspar, I think is fine where he is. Dismas, probably fine where he is because it's ranged. I'm back there.
Mine's down face here.
Kai is right up. So someone's gonna be opening the. Well, like I said, I kind of wanted to
I've
kite them
climbed
down.
up. I can open the door.
I'm just stuck to the wall, waiting.
Do you have means to get back down, Kai? Do you have like spider climb or something on?
Just fall. It's only 2d6.
Can he run, jump, grab the rope, and then get a little rope burn, slide down?
I can cast Featherfall.
Yeah. It would be a climb check.
Uh,
If he fails, he falls.
Oh, there's a rope already. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I
there's
have a crazy. I have +7 to climb, so
Wow.
You really can't fail then if the rope is there.
yeah.
C8 and skills do not auto fail in Pathfinder. You
Yeah.
roll
Okay.
one and still succeed.
So you're gonna do a little open, and then
I'm gonna. Okay, if you want me to skitter back down,
Well, just so you're down there with us.
Okay.
I don't want you to just get like.
I'm gonna
So
open
you're
it.
all bailing from
Okay.
high level. I will open the door and hope for the best.
Let's get
Is that what we're
ready
thinking?
to open it. I'm gonna open it in 3, 2, 1, and then I'll. Well, I'm fucked.
Let's go ahead and
When nobody put their buffs on.
No, nobody buffed.
What?
nobody buff.
I thought we were gonna do that, but then
I cast ice
people
armor on
started saying,
myself.
"Oh, Kai, climb up the rope."
You actually already have it on.
We have some. We have super blast. Well, super blast on all of us, or just on Tim.
Super Bless is on everybody. Everybody has Super Bless. You
Okay.
can move on if he wants it.
Can we get a pro? We can't do it now though. I'm assuming we'd spend turns, but
Would it work
rookie
on
mistake.
me?
Rookie mistake.
Let me put a Super Bless on you. Every morning they get up and have a weird little, like one of their clerics takes out a book and reads a bunch of what sounds to you like pre-battle psych yourselves up to go kill the other guy talk. And this gives you a long-lasting hour per level bless spell. All
Does
day.
it work on my alignment?
Use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Is
Yes,
it-
please. Down the
isn't
hall on
the-
the left.
The
Oh.
flushing on that toilet is weird.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good. Isn't it?
What are you talking about?
The one in the hall, the
The
bathroom in the hallway.
the
I mean,
What do
it's
they
gonna
call
take. It's gonna.
The
Take it.
tank on the back. It's sometimes
tank
you have to
is-
press and hold the thing. It doesn't always think.
It doesn't fill.
And then sometimes it just endlessly fills because it needs.
I was thinking of the bidet.
It needs a new.
Oh,
one of these
bidet.
things.
I got to install one when I get back
Oh, the
to
bidet works great.
California.
The bidet works great. It'll launch you across the room. It's perfect.
So if we buff now, which is
Oh no, it's
impossible.
I know, but
because
we can't like use it. We'd be using it as a turn.
You'd be using your turn to buff. Yeah.
should I
I mean,
mean initiative for
I'm fine with that.
distance?
We should.
This is supposed to be with.
Dizziness is gone right now.
They're on their way back, but
Yeah.
Tim is gonna kill us.
What does that mean?
I just forgot. I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna buff, and then I just like
He does.
it just
They
left
just
my mind.
need more of those soldiers that we fought.
Yeah, it's good to be buff, but I mean, I don't know. I just like I know we have pro evil as a buff.
Instead of a spell, you can do an attack. Everybody gets them two.
Shield of Faith.
Everybody actually gets.
I'm just checking gas.
Okay, so he can be like fly, move up, blast. Cool. One turn.
Awesome.
That was
Which I can do.
I mean, I don't think it's in the end of the world, but
because
So
they
funny shit.
just look
You
like
won initiative.
yeah,
yay.
I rolled for you.
Gabo goes first.
Oh, good.
Rolling for Gaspar.
I thought I
Gasper.
did. Oh my bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Need initiative for danger.
They
and
just
some
look like
boom.
the soldiers we fought in the
Yeah.
before.
So-
Not scared of those.
So we combat as a round one, first turn. That is Alfred's type track.
Hi. Hello. We are in combat right now, unbuffed.
Nothing happened.
Hey.
It left us alone for like 30 minutes, and
We made the best
we
decisions.
instantly died.
Saving it for later.
We are. I do think having buffs on for the tree would be best. And
Probably.
I mean,
We can defend ourselves.
I don't think it's that.
using-
But I don't think it's.
We can defend ourselves using that argument.
I'm the worst person to have it. I'm so confused.
And me, Kite, you can defer your.
I'm gonna scooch to make room for Josh.
Yeah, we're gonna.
I don't know.
You want to let Josh sit here and I can move out of there?
Whatever works for you
I mean,
guys.
not what works best for him.
I think.
All right.
Well,
Well, you're more-
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I think Josh.
Welcome back. We're in combat.
Are we buffs? Alright.
It's so funny.
Well, we can save the buffs for the tree.
What are we in combat with?
Someone
I saved like
Yeah.
attempt to defend myself.
That's right. Get within 30 feet of someone.
But it was
Collecting ghouls, running the lunch for one.
I think so.
So if I
People were like, "Oh, climb up the rope and open the door, Kai." And I was like, "Sure, I will do that."
Personally, I said we throw open the door, everyone stand at the bottom and just shoot when they come to it. But yeah.
They'll listen to you at some point, I'm sure.
That's why I'm down.
You get over here.
Are you down? No, you're up there.
Yeah, I'm on the wall.
You get.
Everyone except
Well,
us
if
is
it's
on the
about
ground.
fall,
anyway.
they'll be on top of me.
wonderful.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
play him
All
like
right.
a fish.
So Alfred used wings of fire. He's now in the doorway.
When Graham was counting down, open the door, none of us stopped him, and we should have.
They were discussing buffs.
And then forgot, and then we
And
got off
Then they
topic.
forgot the buffs.
Yep.
Then Kai climbed up the rope. Holy shit! Flicked open the door.
I'm sorry.
I have reroll damage to no way, but I'll fix that in a second.
Maybe they didn't notice. And you open the
I don't
door.
think these guys they're tanky, but they're not like.
They're just the
Yeah,
guys
they're
that
not
we
bad.
fought in the
The first
hallway.
They're strategically not great.
It's
Okay, what's up, Toby? The first turn is Alfred screams something unintelligible, holds his arm, holds up to the sky, and you see a pair of flaming wings erupt from his shoulders as he launches into the air and flies straight at the hole, chanting and babbling, "Fire, fire, fire!" And lands on the ledge, does a little superhero landing on the ledge, and you see waves of positive energy that look like fire. Like you see heat waves roll off of him and blast the undead. Find this fucking guy.
Undead bodies at the floor.
Well,
Yeah.
so we don't want to
Goblin. Goblin.
We also do that.
You went goblin mode, literally.
Is that Anna's character?
Yeah, it's Anna's character.
I love it.
He is a
She
tiny
just went
player.
goblin mode.
Some of us are on the ground. I wanted to kite those down. I wanted these guys to kite down. So you could,
You could move down there and then
Set charge back on.
yeah.
There we go. Good. Four.
That was what this.
Alright.
These
Although
four.
Alfred is now stuck on the
I'm just gonna do one
Yeah.
save. Roll the most save time. They get a will save. Wait a minute. The save was not high enough. It's higher than that.
Guys, I still think we should try and kite them down to the ground floor. We shouldn't be trying to like hold on the edge. I liked Alfred's move though. It was very cute.
It is DC 15, not 10, as the thing says. So let's do a save for all of them. Oh, they make it exactly. They take half damage. You see, as you lay down your waves of fire, they all instinctively pull up their shields and hunker down behind it, which is smarter than most undead usually are. They usually don't lift a finger to preserve themselves, but they still take half damage. You see the fire burning them and cooking them slowly. Just not as fast as you might like. And then, guess whose turn it is?
Wait, can I
Wuhan's turn.
Where do you go
indicate how
from?
many are up here too?
Oh,
Yes, you can turn to the group.
Josh, we thawed one of the bodies that was intact, and it was fucking Buhan.
Hell yeah.
Played by Brent.
Yeah.
Great.
I am still considering ricocheting a lightning bolt through that door.
They're all in your way.
I am holding. I am not doing that.
If you lightning bolt right now, you will hit the goblin and the swordsman guy.
There's a negative here you're trying to describe. You don't read my mind. You know, everything I'm doing is benevolent. I don't just look at all of your spell components.
Currently, I don't think, with your current positioning,
No.
if you get some elevation, you will have targets. The targets are 30 feet above you guys, so unless you get up that distance, you
I
can't see
listened
them.
to one person here who kept saying about letting them drop down here and we'll kill them on the ground. And I'm thinking about that and holding.
Yeah, we have a
You want to
doorway.
delay your
use that are-
turn. Okay.
Yes.
The next turn will be Gaspar.
They're 30 feet up.
Yep.
Yeah.
No spells have been cast on
No.
me.
No.
I would have to climb up, which would be my entire round.
DC 8.
DC 8.
Because they couldn't secure the rope to the ledge. It's hanging from a piston
Did what I could.
or a pin on the ceiling, 5 feet away from the ledge. So you have to climb up and then swing over.
Okay, so I like the idea of kiting them all down the door, but if we don't go up there, then the fucking goblin is going to be standing there getting hit by like 6
Am I
things.
standing or flying?
Flying.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't kill the goblin.
if he's flying, is he safe or no?
No.
Okay.
Now, did you say those words?
They have spears.
Yeah, the thing. Okay.
You actually
The
say,
thing is
No,
that's something.
Spears are long. You can
don't say
Yeah,
it.
they're-
I still consider ricocheting the lightning bolt. Okay.
Uh,
Which I'm not doing.
Is it a full round or a move action to
and
go
then
up there?
the dead don't kill
Oh,
the goblin.
30-foot climb.
please.
I think that's great.
And his action be to go
If I
get
can hear
Alfred
that.
and bring him home.
I support you, whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Yeah, can I grab Elfrip and fall
Back,
backwards?
stay down here. I'm doing pretty
I mean, Elfman can fall backwards if he wants to, but he's flying up. He's going to kill me.
Yeah, he's aggro.
I trust.
Okay, the goblin's bit off more than he could chew. I will help the goblin and obstruct the sorcerer's line of fire. Wait a minute. You know he's a fucking sorcerer yet, do I?
Just a
Yeah.
dude standing
Yeah.
there.
He's standing there.
Yeah, you're stressed away. Stressed away.
You
Son
see,
of a-
I'm ducking and weaving. I'm looking
you see
at an
little
angle. I
sparks
see an
sticking
angle.
out of his fingertips.
Spend my entire round standing next to Elfrip, climbing up the rope, activate judgment so that my armor class is 3 higher at 21.
Dinvaya,
Yeah.
welcome to the combat.
Howdy.
15 feet to the south of you is a 30-foot vertical climb up a rope that's just swinging free. There's no real wall you can reach with your feet, so it's like gym class.
Yeah.
With everyone looking at you and the
Yeah.
coach yelling you to hurry up. You'd have to climb up that and then swing over to a ledge so that you could be punched in the face by more of sounds like undead.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 1, but I don't fail.
What's the DC? What's the DC to do that?
It's DC
No.
8 climb check.
Wow.
I don't think
There
you
it
can
is.
fail it, but maybe you can. Surprise me.
You don't know my potential.
Where will he go? Can I scoot forward?
He will have to cram in there in that doorway.
Wait. Is it?
Well, also,
Yeah, I guess so.
Elfrip is still like levitating because he's flying.
He's flying,
So
but
there's a spot there for protection.
potentially. But if you're in the same square, you'll both suffer armor class damage. There won't be room to move.
Okay.
Hey, you were on the wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You going up, Invite? You staying down here?
Come on, it's a party in this doorway. We're about to
Oh
get speared.
my god, I didn't see the left. There.
What? There's 10 motherfuckers.
We could
Yeah,
close the door.
There's a lot of them.
You just close the door again. Nope.
Hey,
Alfred,
didn't we just fight a hallway full of goblin ghouls?
I think we've crossed that bridge because there's already been fire.
So it's gonna be Invite going up, staying down here. Buffet.
What buffs do I have prepared?
All of them.
All
You've
of them?
rested and nothing. You have nothing but super bless on.
Nothing but super close on, eh?
Perfect time to open the door.
Yeah, love it.
They were worried about doing anything without you guys here, but I knew they could do it.
Oh, did it?
No,
They did all of it.
we did some extreme stupidity.
Light the pipe bomb with her wings and throw it inside and close the door.
You know? Not bad.
That's true. I should advise you that you have a new armor, which is a Numerian like hyper advanced breastplate that applies versus touch attack. So you now have a 17 touch AC.
Oh,
pretty good. And you have pipe bombs. You have 2 pipe bombs.
I have 2 pipe bombs.
Yep.
Josh, your armor class with no defensive buff.
Better than the one
23.
on Terminator.
Oh,
The one she sticks in its hip.
That actually worked. I'm thinking the ones we pitch them out the truck.
Those were bad.
Well, it's more than enough. You need to use bigger pipe.
how close are the dead dudes in the door if I get to the door?
If you get in the door, you're not sure because you can't see from down here.
Well, we can see the goblin fighting with
The
them.
goblin landed there and said there's 10 of them.
They don't look
It
that.
doesn't look like he's in melee with them.
Did the goblin go on inside the
He landed on the ledge.
and then staying there,
He's
correct?
staying there. He's in a superhero landing pose.
Gotcha.
Yes,
So not
Barbara.
actually not swinging and fighting.
No, he's not
So,
melee yet.
like
Yes,
we can
Bart will
understand,
shout their positions.
they're not in hand.
10 feet to left and right.
I'll let you
Two
jump all
each.
the way in the hall past Gasper and the goblin.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, roll
We're
5.
jumping into
What
stone.
is the climb macro? Try to figure it out.
I couldn't tell you. You never find anything, so I don't know what it is.
Climb upon this.
Oh, figure that.
Wow, you failed. You start to
Good.
climb up, and the rope is just too slick, and you fall backwards on your ass in the water, and spend the rest of your round standing back up.
Helping.
I'm holding on to the.
You rolled a
Does that
3.
affect me?
You feel the rope jiggle, and you
Okay.
hear a splash. That's about
Because I've got 20
You're
seconds,
okay.
so I'm fine.
Now it is zombie guard turn. Who's going to step right here and stick a spear in Gasper?
Oh,
AC
yeah.
is 20, not 21. I was wrong.
That's a 1. He misses. Good 3.
Yep.
And that's Gasper over there.
I'm good.
You're Gasper. And you're up there now.
Yeah. This is me right here. I look like the country rock star.
Gotcha.
Kate, you have a view of this. You're seeing them come marching down the
Yeah.
hall, not sprinting like psycho zombies. They're literally running
Okay, these are
like
pretty squishy.
spear, like centurions, like
Yeah.
spear and shield soldiers running in military fashion. They even have kind of the same beat, like they're all marching together.
Yeah.
Lots of money.
Well,
There's 14 of them.
get into the
Oh, I
room, I
didn't know
guess, and
that.
start
I should
shooting.
know that.
Can I get?
You can shoot from where you're at. The one that's down and left across the hall.
Yeah.
You could shoot that one from. You were standing with spider climb on
Yeah.
the side of the wall and shooting bow.
I'll do that.
From the-
Yeah, I'll
Your
do that.
feet are technically planted, so.
Awesome. I will, I'm gonna add the flaming to it. Is it single or full?
You can do a full. You've been standing there the whole time.
All right.
I don't think a full matters for you yet. 27 will hit his armor class, and he will take the damage. Awesome. Then we have another zombie guy who's coming down the hall. Gonna kick some ass. And then business can't see shit because you're on the ground. Nothing.
That was my first question. Okay.
30 feet up to do the hypotenuse.
About half. Hi.
Get out, you're the high on hypotenuse. Can't see shit.
Um.
Time for
I
the
use my round.
You want okay? You want undelayed?
Yeah, undelayed casting fly on myself.
Okay. Gonna change your initiative from 21 to 14. And we will go immediately after business.
Gotcha.
Okay. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot for old business to do down here, so I'm gonna try and make the climb check.
Roll your climbing.
Solid -1. Need a 9.
You make it up the rope, but unfortunately, Kanai's still at the top, so you can't swing on the person. You are staring at Kanai's fight.
Yeah.
Good man. Here goes the hand on it.
And then it's.
We
And
do-
Wuhan wishes to cast fly. She does. Puts the fly spell on, and you wish to spend your other part of your turn elevating?
Gonna go as away from that door on the other side of that basilisk chamber, or in the middle. In
Yeah.
the middle.
Okay.
Straight up where I can look into the door.
You are behind the line of fighters. You're a good 25 feet from the ledge.
Gotcha.
You can see from here one of the soldiers running up and trying to stab your guy that casts super bless on everybody.
Okay.
He's in melee now with a zombie guard.
Got plan for next round.
You are in position. Next turn would be Danger's turn.
I can't see anything, can I?
No, you got to get some elevation.
Um.
Throw a grenade up there and yell "bad friend."
Yeah, I was thinking I don't have anything that can really get in there.
This is just a really bad way for the party to engage.
Yeah, maybe we should withdraw.
We made some great choices.
Yeah, I'm gonna delay because I can't do anything with
Rolling
this.
experience. Roll left of it, need those Germans.
I'll fail all by myself. Thank you.
It's better when it's better to have my own failure than someone else's success.
Right. That's a good quote. I'm gonna use that when they deny my thesis.
Was I next?
Don't credit me.
Was I next in line?
What?
Like with those two gone, with those three out.
I mean, I'm gonna
I don't
climb
think-
up next.
You never. I mean, no. It's a bad.
Slice
Even with
some
them
up.
here, it's a bad situation. It's just they have been pummeled to death by forgetting buff so many times. They have like they have like beyond religion. They have a PTSD tick
Buff or bust, baby.
about buffs.
So for
Bro,
buffs,
this is not gonna be the way I die.
honestly, we don't.
You know,
deserve it.
that's what we thought until we all went to hell, Graham.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Literally, that's what we all thought.
They did go to the bad place, actually. Josh did.
this
Well,
is
actually, they died. The only one with the hell.
You lived and went to hell as a living person. That's great. Anyway, Danger, what you think?
I got gravity bow, and I'm gonna delay because I can't do anything.
Okay,
Oh
you
boy.
buff and you are ready to shoot. That would be coherent.
Can I reach? Can I cast haste on everyone, or because they're 30 feet?
You
up?
totally can.
Okay.
Actually, they
I'm gonna use the
are just barely clustered.
Unless I shoot.
Go for it.
If you throw a haste on Dismas or Dinvaya, you will hit the whole party with it. So you may do it.
Yes, queen. Thank you.
And they will be grateful for that because they love haste.
I love to haste.
Oh, hold on. Shit.
It gives you, I think, something more to attack.
Yeah. Gives you an extra attack, +1 to hit, +1 armor class, and extra movement.
Ages a year.
H2 a year. No, that was first edition.
Everyone put on your haste
Didn't
buff.
it? Was it first edition that it ages you a year to cast haste?
That's why if you were half orc, you had to be a little leery.
Yeah, you had to be careful because you
You're
have
an elf,
you don't live that
yeah.
long. You're an
Elf
elf.
didn't care. Oh yeah.
Oh, the racism was baked in.
Dismas, it could also be.
Half orcs died of old age.
Dismas, make sure you have haste on you.
You're gonna haste your fighter to death.
Danger, make sure
Yeah.
you have haste.
Had magic users that actually worked on hasting their fighters to death.
Hell yeah.
That's a group I gained with.
Yeah.
They were fun.
Can you apply haste to me as well?
What else am I gonna do?
Hooray.
Well, it depends. Are we?
Haste, move if you need to.
Yeah, I was thinking
Move some
of
zombies.
moving. Do we?
All required.
Where I move, I mean, where I move is contingent on the question of what are we like? What's our? Are we all just agreeing at this point we're going in, or are we gonna try to still cut him down?
Okay.
I think you're,
We're
I think
going in.
I'm okay.
Well, I'm gonna,
So
I'm gonna
If
move
we're
up.
gonna tree fuck,
it's my
I'm not gonna
turn
blow a
though.
bunch of channels, so you
Okay.
Don't.
I-
Yeah, don't.
I'm gonna just move up here.
Yeah.
Can I like? I'll move. Can I go to here?
Do you have acrobat?
Yeah, I have good well, it's +3, but
Full acrobat.
what's that?
Natural 20.
Okay.
Totally. Pop wherever
Okay.
you want.
I'm gonna go here and then stab can I stab both of them?
Nope,
Or
you can have
okay.
an attacking of
I
one.
think
attack.
I'll go after this one.
You
Right
hear
here.
amazing acrobatics. You see Kai, even with a heavy person hanging on the rope below him,
Inventory.
swing around sideways, launch past over the goblin, over the flying winged goblin.
That's a single attack. Do I click
Yeah.
haste?
Single attack. No, you don't get the
Okay.
haste one because you have a miss. But you do crit. Just chop a zombie in half.
Excellent.
That
I
is-
told y'all. I'm just saying.
You jump in there, and as you're landing, you're pulling that pole arm off your back and swinging it, and you just get the perfect swing. It's the perfect angle,
I
right
love
on the
this.
neck, between the armor plates. Nothing but net. The head goes tumbling off backwards.
Get fucked. Yes.
It's his turn next. So you're gonna stab somebody.
Okay. I saved y'all. I
Yeah.
saved y'all. You're welcome.
Josh, here's an ugly
Oh,
little sandwich with
zombie.
paper towels. It's on an English muffin for added style.
Like,
I think it's chicken and ham and lettuce and mustard. It'll work. And cheese. Pizza Hut party.
It's not nothing compared.
Good.
No, these guys will just.
Oh, thanks for that.
It's important to me that you guys don't feel like you're just troops in the army.
It is today that I just realized how much I heavily rely on the decision making.
I know, but
They're better strategies.
that's why I push. I push purely not to try and kill you.
They're better
Give me that
strategies.
whenever I want. But
Good strategy.
Josh and Harrison and Tim
Strategy,
have played
what
together
did
so
you
long.
do?
It's like you and Smith intended together. You guys have a number of really bad ideas. But without their what they call their veteran core, they have to kind of freestyle and take more command.
Also, hi Josh. Good to see you.
And as Mandy pointed out, we've all played before. Smart, you can figure this out. Goblin launched in like a psychopath, follow him.
Goblin torpedo. Drone. Like a drone.
We can't leave our guy.
Ukrainian drone.
I got a lot more where that came from, so we're gonna be.
Speaking of Goblin, it's time to stab him with a spear.
Oh, I'm able to see that.
29.
Poor Goblin.
Goblin is stabbed.
Duckweed.
Oh.
Duckweed.
Oh, Goblin takes 10. Trucking up here. Kai, gonna stab Kai. Miss.
LOL.
Gonna stab Goblin.
Oh God, God.
Hit. Goblin takes 11. Goblin is 2/3 dead.
Oh,
Or
Fuck you up. Lady goblins. Or
Zombies.
Alright, do I have to cast these fire?
That's a lot of zombies.
That's elf rips.
yeah.
Love it. It's great.
What is this?
it's the sound
Oh.
of the Dovahkiin. Dragon.
Who's got the pipe bomb?
I believe. Josh, here.
You've got the pipe bomb?
And if you blast,
I've got one. If you would like.
Can you toss me a pipe bomb?
and then
I
you
can
can
talk to you
spend-
about it.
Instead of
Are you
going
close?
move attack.
I am
Yeah.
up above 30 feet in the air in the middle of the
No,
flying.
Jesus.
I am about 15 feet, I guess, from the door.
Okay, so you said blast him.
Yeah, but it's the Guardian, no.
Okay.
Are you, and you're down on the ground floor, or did you climb
Yeah, I
up?
just tried to climb the ladder.
I can't tell him how to live.
Okay,
Yeah,
but he asked again, I'm gonna fly down to you,
Gets
and then I'll go back up.
Can't tell the job.
okay.
That way,
Yeah.
They're saying
I'll let you know. The
they fail.
fuse on it has
So
5
you,
seconds. On platform.
take full damage from Elfric's blast.
Oh my god.
You see the goblins screams, and a huge blast of fire and heat comes off of him again, although it doesn't burn Gaspard or Kate who are there. It only burns the undead. He does this, and then he flaps his mighty flaming wings and flies backward over the party.
I want to get behind Wuhan.
You want to get behind Wuhan that far? Okay.
Yeah.
Flies all the way past behind you.
Okay,
So he's out of danger.
Okay.
Doesn't have a shot.
How many of those undead would I get?
You hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they all failed their save and took full damage.
Oh yeah.
It's light.
Very good. And he left Gaspar up there to melee 10 zombies alone.
Pharasma moment.
that's for hasted.
Oh, great call, Brett. I forgot to stick that on while I was there.
You-
Oh, he is hasted. Look at that.
That's your homes.
Thanks, homie.
Down there, all I can do is bug.
I'm in the doorway, kind of like leaning around
Which side?
on the outside.
Left or right?
Actually, means it's software.
Gotcha.
Oh, speaking of rid of
Can
But
you make a difference here?
No, we need.
I can.
Not that you would know that.
Did you set the first level buffs? I don't even know if.
Yeah, you rolled that.
Yeah.
But it helps me try to figure out what's
We can withdraw, call it a day, and fight the tree, and not use our spells.
this time. Next time, we'll
We're gonna have to do this and then sleep again.
and then take the purple pox roll again.
I take this bitch. I rolled a 2. Then I rolled an 18.
AC is 18, so you miss. But at hit swing, are you hitting this target right in front of you, I guess?
Yeah.
That's all you can make. You landed. Is it set to are you doing undead bane?
Bane undead.
Yeah.
This sword,
Have to take
Gaspar, you have never felt anything like it. The moment you put
You got really
undead
good
bane
depth,
on it, you
right?
feel like it's
Right?
part of your arm.
You got really
You feel
good depth.
completely integrated with it, like you've done it a
Dexterity.
million times, and you pass through him like butter, and it's almost as if his body rips apart to get away from the blade. It's just two directions.
I got an idea.
Get gooped, bitch.
That may be really
That's
important.
pretty funny.
Yeah. The sword is cool.
Yeah, that's a cool
I only-
sword.
I only get to use 1/4 of its abilities.
Joshi Nagashi?
Do you want that pipe bomb
Yeah. Now,
now?
when we start the next round, we starting it?
I don't know.
I can't do anything until he tells me I can.
Your turn could be right after his if you want.
Got it.
Because you delayed. You've been waiting. You cast fly, but that's all.
Yep.
So
And rose up, and then I'm gonna real fast as max speed swoop down, grab a pipe bomb, and fly back up.
okay.
Just to let you know whenever you say I can do that. I'm going back up there by the goblin with the flame and the wing.
Are you flying right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
You could probably lightning bolt a couple of these fuckers. The whole left side's clear. You can blast
I
it.
have an idea.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Dinvaya, on your turn, what are you doing?
Well, can I just huck the bomb to you?
Yep.
Sure.
Snatch!
I huck it.
Back up to the goblin.
You pull out a pipe bomb. Wait, he doesn't have knowledge engineering, I don't think. The skill required to light and properly throw a grenade.
Won't need that.
Light it and then.
Need that.
Wait. Dinvaya, just light it and then throw it to him.
So you want it? No, Brent knows what he's
Don't
doing.
need it light.
Brent knows what he's doing. You want it unlit.
Just hand me the pipe.
You hand Wuhan a pipe bomb.
You're correct.
Okay.
I am not a combat engineer at this point.
We got a couple ideas of what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
If you give,
Just throw it and hit it.
And when I get up there, I'm handing it to the goblin. Can I talk to the goblin?
the goblin's behind you.
Yes. I'm flying up. I'm handing them the pipe bomb. And I'm going to say, you got to tell me when I can do this. Can I do it?
You can do it now.
Okay, look. You're going to, when we get a clear shot, throw it through that doorway.
He's gonna.
And as you do, I'm going to lightning bolt it once it gets
Yeah.
past the lintel.
But Alfred's gonna have to roll something to throw it. I'm assuming for accuracy. Or how well?
And if he
Alfred
misses,
is not the most dexterous goblin ever, and he's wearing heavy armor that does not fit him. So he's not great at throwing things.
Oh, I thought he had.
No, a normal goblin wouldn't. This is a goblin
my
who's
head.
playing as a
his
tank.
dex is
Okay.
In my twisted head, I thought, great dex. That's
Really good.
I'm hallucinating. Obviously,
Better
having
than I, no,
flash.
it's better than I thought. But so you want him to throw it?
Yeah, light it off your wing and throw it.
The only reason it's tactically unsound is you're one of the 2 clerics and the enemy's undead. He can just lay down positive energy blast like he's been doing. So it would take up his action to throw the grenade. If you could get someone else to do it, it would make more sense.
he's also
I can do it.
really.
I'm not doing fuck all else.
The ranger here.
The ranger.
Yeah.
If the goblin tells me to get the other guy to throw it, because I don't know who the rangers are, I great, toss it to him and let him throw it in.
Okay, so you have
Alfred
Denvaya
does not
throw a
like-
pipe bomb to Danger. Danger is an archer ranger. So
Is
ranger,
that
ranger
bow, must be that bow thing they have.
The ball is snapped. He rears back. He sees the open pocket. This is
Okay.
hilarious. I love this.
We want to delay until the bomb is thrown.
Hot potato.
You're waiting for the bomb to be thrown.
I am.
Okay. So we're gonna go to not that, but this. That zombie guard is dead.
I'm not going to light that fuse before you toss it.
He's double dead.
Oh.
When you put explosives on a bridge, you always
I attack Gasper and
you
miss.
always light the fuses before you use the electric.
I attack Kai. I
Totally use
miss.
this information.
Yes.
You're right there.
You get stabbed at, but
There's some college football field goal return bullshit happening behind you, where there's people
Yeah.
going back and forth throwing a hot
I
potato.
don't like it. It would like can I shoot and then get out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can shoot if you do a single attack,
Yeah.
and then you can spider climb up to 15 feet away
Awesome. I'll do that.
around the wall.
I want to shoot the one I hit earlier.
Get him.
Thing that I hit.
You guys see Kate turn and watch the shenanigans that are about to happen behind her. She shoots one more arrow into the zombies and then backs away.
Yep.
And that arrow does land and do great damage.
Yeah.
Almost drops him.
These guys. Oh, it's fine. Yeah.
And more zombies running their
Yeah.
business.
You killed them.
All right. I was here, but that's because Kai was there. I'm actually so I finished climbing up and then jump in.
You're gonna jump right in where the pipe bomb lightning bolt's about to go.
I mean,
You don't know.
3 other people are there who.
That's
Yeah, let it bounce off the back of your head and fall down and blow us all up.
You're ready with the soundboard on.
it's better than the D&D.
The,
Oh, that's your
if you wanna,
We would make a good comedy series.
it would
Just have to have a new cast all the time, but yeah.
I liked that Kai dude before he went into battle unbuffed.
It'd be funny if the channel energy were a sound bit from the death noise in CS.
Dismas, land in there and blast him with positive energy. You see this bearded dude with the cowboy hat jump in there and blast him with fire lasers. Shit. Who does it? His doesn't have the same cool flare that yours does, the flames and the heat waves. He doesn't have yours all those special effects, but it does look like it works.
Sorry, that was this guy.
Oh my god.
That's right.
What about the other?
Even making the save, this one's dead because it was so low.
Get fucked.
And Dismas is also going to hit several on the other side, yeah.
We need to not use the pipe.
Throwing it.
Do we need to you're
More. We got
Well,
two.
is Dismas in the fucking way now?
call.
Yeah, he is.
Great.
Bad frag.
All right. Well, I will withhold the pipe bomb that was going straight for where Dismas is now standing.
Do it
And,
anyway.
86 that whole plan.
You see some hesitance. You see the plan is falling apart
Good.
because someone ran in the line of fire.
That would Yeah, I wouldn't stop you. I understand how humans can
That's where I were here.
They were in the
humans are like that.
Additional person will now be hit by the pipe bomb. That's what you guys are saying.
one more party member.
Well, Danger, do you want to try any kind of trick shot or something?
Oh, what?
I mean, can I see anything? Can I see this man to the
You could.
east
You
or
could
west of
try to
Dismas?
throw it and hit this door jam, and then have it bounce from there over here. I
Oh,
would
Lord.
consider that a very difficult shot.
What's it
I
gonna hit?
can't bend the lightning bolt.
Oh,
Well, you would then have to fly in the doorway and shoot the lightning bolt.
That would be true.
From here.
I think that we might have saved the pipe bomb.
Oh, this was going to be a whole lesson on.
Don't listen to these hippies,
I'm
Chris.
thinking I might just climb the rope and get up into that shit with you guys at this point, because it seems to be the running strategy for this encounter.
Are you telling John Elway to fucking pass, fucking run the
That's
ball?
exactly what he did.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna run it up the two
Kurt
pocket.
Warner rolling in his grave. It's not even dead.
You're gonna Olympic torch, run it up.
Like
We're gonna do a quarterback sneak and climb the rope.
Okay, so you're
Rugby
moving over
balls.
there and climbing. Roll me a climb check.
Oh.
You actually cannot fail because it's
Hey.
DC8.
Oh, nice.
So Danger runs over, hits the rope with his face first, grabs it like a drunk, and then just starts overhand orangutan slinging up it with a haste spell on it, rockets up to the top of the rope like a kid on too much caffeine in gym class. He just smacks his face on the ceiling of the gymnasium.
Rings the bell.
Swings over. He's in there.
Can I do anything after I climb up? Or the climb is that's
The climb is pretty much most of your turn.
okay.
You guys are hating.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I was also gonna do magic missile and save my fire.
I'm a little sad. I was picturing a pipe bomb that got lightning bolted to ignite it.
Our limits to even what
All right, I'm gonna move
Even with you will do.
here. I'm actually gonna move.
But the synergy, guy.
And I start thinking about how to tie all kind of flasks of oil all around the pipe.
I know that's always what you're thinking.
I think I can do six.
Played with you.
6 of them. I can lift them around it.
The party does have alchemical fire. Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Okay, so I just moved. Can I cast anything right now or no?
This
Can't throw anything.
It's a full turn.
Can't like use it. I'm like, oh, it fell out of my. What's having this spawn siphon fall out of my?
Pipe bomb actually got stuffed in Disney's back pocket.
What are you doing, pipe bomb? What are you doing?
Are you stuck?
Yeah, pipe bomb. Yeah.
Gross. All right. I stab Kai.
No, that
Miss.
yeah.
I have the arm punch.
Oh, it's nice being.
I love being Kai.
This one can't actually get into the fight yet.
Yeah, bitch.
And then it's, who's turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Hooray.
We're gonna need.
Don't speak his name.
Moving the bodies out of the way just to get them out.
Okay.
But it would be
continue.
stylish.
I could just hit like this one from here, right?
You can hit any of those. Yeah, you can
Okay.
reach up to 10 feet.
Okay. Well, does that mean I can do a double?
You can do a full 10.
Staircase.
Okay. I'm gonna hit him with the, and I'm hasted too.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you check the base bombs.
Haste box.
You're actually going to get
Or
3
two of them literally.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
27 hits. Almost drops it. 29 hits. Almost drops it. 30. Totally drops it. You just cut one of them to pieces. You take off one of its hands, slash it across the body, tearing its armor half off its body, and then you take its leg off.
My KDR is unbeatable.
Gone.
To be fair, you do die a lot.
I
You
I
have
have
died
not-
twice now.
Yeah, I think your KD is like 1.
I did beat
Like
it.
20 kills, 20 deaths. It's
I'm,
That's
21.
I'm speaking from experience. I also die a lot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's yeah.
My Tarkov KD is like
Nearly
380
died.
and 400.
I have not made a new character,
I'm dead right now.
I'm dead right now.
which I'm glad I have Mid-Journey subscription again because I was like, don't die while I don't have one.
All right, I move up and stab Kai. Gotcha, bitch. I'll put this damage
For
on you.
15 damage.
It's like no
already,
damage
dude.
on you, you know?
It's quite a bit. I stabbed Dismas, who's now here, asking to be stabbed. Eat that shit out. I run up to stab more people, and then it's.
I loosened those guys up. You could probably
Oh,
You could move up to here and blast again. You probably don't want to get in their reach.
yeah. Okay, so
Or you could
you're
hear
a very little. Yes, I've got it. Let me verify something. So haste.
Yeah.
You said there was a box that was supposed to be checked for haste.
Oh
yeah.
I put it on you. It's on you. It's a little teeny blue.
Is anyone missing? Wonderful.
That means that instead of moving like 30 foot with his fire wings, he was 60 foot.
I don't need to move that
Yeah.
far. But it gives me 3.
Attacks. If you swing a weapon, it gives you an extra weapon. With the blasting that you're doing, it does not give you extra. It doesn't give you extra spells. I would suggest you either to heal yourself, or if you feel ballsy, position behind danger, so you're not using up the line, but you can blast with spells. The blast is 30 foot.
I was gonna
just fire balls and
I can't
some you could do. You could do actually. You could do celestial.
There's a lot. Would burning hands work on these guys?
It's trickier because burning hands hits good guys too.
Oh.
Destroy and dead only hits bad.
Oh, I meant burning disarms.
Burning disarm would not affect them because they're undead. They would feel the pain.
Okay, that is.
You could scorching ray one of them. Scorching ray does more damage than anything else you got, but it only hits one target. There's no chance it hits an ally.
Okay.
So it's less fun.
Blast this fucker.
Yeah.
So if you do hit an ally, they know you meant to.
As long as you know.
Alfred already doesn't like me. He's like doing it on purpose to get back at me.
It was one mistaken comment early on in our friendship. Hate you forever.
Yeah, I'm being scorching ray.
It's pretty accurate, I'd
Say
say.
attack and then heal.
Nope.
Okay. Oh. Check. I do a ranged attack and then.
If you survive the combat, we always heal between combats.
Yes, you will not be stuck like this.
So make sure.
He does
No,
not.
we don't
He
heal.
also he
Lucky.
does not
Not a Gary Smith then.
instantly. Yeah. He
Yes,
has celestial
combat
healing,
and
shield and
two
wounded
people.
people.
Yeah.
Even the stuff.
Healing soul fact.
Not even that. I never gain the way he's running it.
Then I'm gonna move forward
whole
so I
thing
can
about
see.
Every point that you're
I'm
under,
gonna move forward so I can
you'd have to
see
heal for an
more
entire
about what's
day.
going on.
You've got to get a cure light wound
So
per.
here,
only
not
have
within
one
spread of being
party of 12.
yeah.
No thanks.
Wait,
It's a
so you
blood
I have not.
you are.
really.
You should be good.
You
I mean,
they
you do
have
it, so that's how you know.
they have spears so they can reach that far.
Well,
Okay, sweet.
it's the only dungeon
And I'm gonna
I've ever
scorch
played
you
in where you
this
borrow your
person.
boots so you have something to eat.
But,
You don't have
these
rations.
2 guys that are kind of within my range.
It's neat.
I hit them.
They did
So,
it with the channel.
okay.
It's fun. But
Then I'm gonna do
Yeah.
his miserliness will break it.
Yeah.
Wow, you roll even worse on the damage. Let's see how they do. They fail their save. So 1, 2, these 3. 1, 2, 3. All take half damage. It still adds up. Still did 6 points damage.
Total?
2 to 3 targets.
I also have already hit those 2 guys.
You're also 2 levels left. Which you're with Donald. You're the one that had the death.
Our range core getting poked to death over here.
We frightened.
Oh, so we're friends now, though, right? Maybe.
I appreciate your spider wall walking.
Thank you.
It's very weird.
Yeah.
He can get over that, but me saying love that for you is like unforgivable.
I did decide not to try to kill him
Look,
during
goblins have a hard time with compassion. They pretty much all come from broken homes.
I assume malicious sarcasm.
When you say
That's
shit
just how
into
my
one of our
voice
party
is,
members,
to
I
be
decided
fair.
to stop the death duel and not shoot at you anymore. So it's not for anything.
I begin to fight defensively using Curator's special ability, which cuts the minus to hit in half and gives me a bonus AC. So Gaspar, between that bullshit and his fucking judgment, armor class is now 24 while wearing dog shit Karamar guard armor. If I was wearing full plate, it'd be 27 right now.
with no defensive buffs. This is the best item ever. No, that doesn't take no action. No, I still go over here and provoke an AOO and then stab this guy.
Okay, you provoke an AOO?
I don't give a fuck about
How
it.
dare you?
AC 24.
I missed.
And just and then die.
Who did you hit with that?
The guy who just
This guy to the left of this.
One right by
you're
Disney?
killing.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Crit confirmed.
He's
gone.
Yeah.
That was
Nice.
Billy
Like
bagpipes.
you baited it. You just, as soon as he lunged, you were like sliding the sword past, and you slam the pommel right into his face. His skull shatters, and it's over.
This sword's cooler than we thought. I'm gonna make it. This is my case for why I get it.
I mean, he's one swinging.
Good job.
He's one swung two people.
Yeah.
One swing.
One swung,
One
big
swing.
Two
Dumb swung.
swungs, one cup.
No.
Oh my god.
No,
sorry.
I mean, yes, it was a cheat.
Landed with the death
We'll
in
be
his
right
Like,
back.
don't keep
Okay.
going. Don't stop.
Didn't buy it.
Have we rested since we fought the Manicore?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It was the best.
I know what the best-
Actually,
Fuck
We
off,
had to make
Captain.
saves against.
Stop reminding
Mine
us.
was like a year and 2 campaigns.
Stop reminding me.
Whatever.
Got some trauma there.
What is the best?
Josh staring in the middle of this with the helicopter and shit. Here in the freeze.
All right. How much of the melee cores? Fuck.
They're honestly fine.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Tell them to shut the fuck up.
Dismas is probably the most kind of beaten up, but he's at a 55 out of 70.
I just tell him to hurry the fuck up. We got shit to do.
Yeah.
Are you going in? Are you climbing?
No,
Or wait?
I'm just
Yeah.
waiting.
Vaya uses team chirp.
Then Vaya uses
Well, they've ruined your plan. Unless your plan is to kill them, in which case they've perfectly set up your plan.
And
back.
mind you, we're a bunch of cops.
So if you were to lightning bolt,
Bunch of Interpol. I
if
am
you were
not.
to lightning bolt danger right now, the melee core would take about 14d6.
My
No,
God.
I'm
And
not.
then the
I'm
lightning would
thinking about
detonate the
beating
bomb.
everybody with the lightning.
What level is he?
It's that the pipe bomb would explode in dangerous hands.
Yeah.
That's what Brent was going to do, is lightning bolt the pipe bomb, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, no, he's throwing
And I
it.
wanted it when it hit one of the
Yeah.
undead.
No, it was a.
Lightning bolt specifically says it ignites whatever it is. Beautiful stuff. Wonderful stuff. So what do you think? You do have some single target stuff. I didn't just give you mass devastation spells. You could, for example, throw an obscuring mist in there and make everyone accept the undead blind.
I could.
You could.
I'm not doing that.
I'm asking you not to.
I'm not.
You could do what's called a thunderstomp, which is where you pause like a shockwave of energy under someone's feet and usually makes them fall down.
I've thought about all these things and think that we're killing them pretty good. And
So you're going to hold that?
I'm going to hold that for something that needs to have higher
Something that needs
damage.
doing. Okay. Well, since you are a first edition boy, you might not know that you have 0 level spells, cantrips,
Yeah,
that you can use unlimited times per day.
that's what I was gonna. I thought about drenching 2 of them and hitting them with lightning bolt, but
Well, you could also just jolt for little piddly damage if you wish.
does that even work?
It does some damage.
A lot of DMs, unless you walk up, and stick it in their eye.
Upgrade.
better not
Okay.
the
I'm gonna say that was a little different. I will then hold while I consider what I'm doing, because it looks like my team, or whoever these people are, that I have no friggin' idea. They are doing great things up there.
What you're observing is like watching the Ghostbusters handle a bunch of just nobody easy ghosts. These guys are clearly fearless in the face of undead.
Of course.
Seems not abnormal.
And these undead, it doesn't look like an entire horde of liches were up there. Which is what I thought they were.
Armored
pig slot.
Yeah.
Armored zombies, but better than zombies. They're smarter and they are wielding their weapons and shields with greater skill than a zombie normally would.
More World War Z. Got it.
A little bit.
Like less Walking Dead. Okay.
Yep.
It's fun to kill him.
So, do you want to keep waiting?
Yep.
Okay.
They're actually doing a good job. And
I watched them work. I stabbed Kai. Shit. Oh, crit confirmed.
Wait, the alt and 22% chance that it's not a real crit.
You are
this was
wearing an
just
Alton.
The zombie stuff. Okay.
In chat,
What is that
I need
spell?
you to do /
I have no idea.
space 1
We don't have a
5. You
clear
want a
chance.
1.
Oh no!
Showing how behind I go the pay.
Kai takes a spear straight through the chest. He's down to 16 HP. He's still alive. You see him grab the spear and stay and hold it so that it does not like rip through the rest of his chest, and sort of slowly pushing it, preventing it from hitting his heart.
You should retreat.
Motherfucker!
Horrifying.
Bad song.
This
I found that guy.
Well,
Huh?
since
I found
it
that.
doesn't look like they're
Oh,
going to throw the giant bomb.
Actually, it's such a major damage spell. I think we better say
down that road and
Oh, the tree's a big fucking mess. We're gonna go ahead and-
If I get back to where I was before at the edge of the door, is there anything I can see to shoot? Or do I need to go to
I
south?
don't have magic.
From where you are now, you
Just
can
a
see
saber
this target and this target.
Yeah, we'll fire from here.
Yeah, because we go.
Isn't it only 10-foot range? I don't have
You
a
can
fire
do a full
attack.
attack and make sure you check haste.
Hey, what is this thing? What is a Gojira Trident?
That is because Buhan is about 8. He's about 4/5 sorcerer and 1/5 druid. Gazra is the god of nature.
Okay.
And he summons a trident of pure lightning and melees with it.
Like a suppository.
Like a
Okay.
no,
No.
no,
No.
no.
It,
It's more like a colonoscopy.
cool.
And so it has 10-foot reach. It strikes as lightning and sonic damage because it like pops, cracks
Okay.
thunder. And it's a melee weapon.
And you get one hit with it.
No, it lasts for a couple minutes and you can just fight with it.
Okay.
If he ever needs to melee,
Never saw it.
and he has reach so you can get behind your tank and stab over the top of him.
Also, your range with Jolt is 55 feet.
Holy crap.
It's 25 feet plus 5 feet per level.
And look
So,
at the damage.
I'm not used to
Look
it.
at the damage of this jolt.
Here, let's just.
It's actually viable.
I'm just gonna shoot a test one. We'll see how it goes. So you can do this up to 55 feet. Shot a guy for 13.
Okay.
Better than nothing. It's free spell.
Better than 1 to 2?
Yeah.
Which is what I'm always used to.
Yeah, but
D&D.
in the book they do 1d3.
Yeah. Like, you understand my.
But Buhan's build is that he gets extra damage based on the number of damage dice he rolls, and then he gets extra damage if they are electrical or sonic spells, and then he gets extra caster level on electric and sonic. So he has a bunch of different feats and shit that stack. So as long as he's shooting lightning of any type, from jolt to lightning bolt to chain lightning, he gets all of his crap factored in,
Got it.
and that
Okay.
makes his jolt really good.
Okay. Okay. That's a shock.
It is literally a shock.
Joke.
Did-
Bad joke.
How did Kate's
Kate did 16, which will miss. They have a good armor class, but 31. That haste shot does hit, and he's nearly dropped. You see you see a flaming arrow made of pure psychic energy stuck in his eye. The arrow flickers out of existence, but fire remains. A smoldering eye hole. Beautiful.
Take that.
Which is what I used to call my mother-in-law. So,
Gaspar, get ready.
anyway, another thud.
it's fine.
I stabbed Gasper, miss.
I have many thoughts in a day.
Yeah.
I know I'm nearly dead, but at the same time,
Nearly
I
dead.
know you can take it for a little.
But it's a UV.
he's looking a bit
Automatically
not great.
Your work.
If you died, we'll give you a
What
problem.
if you don't know? Is that how that works?
No, it's for.
Some have
This
recipes.
actually helps
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I like
I
this
think
one.
it's for it's where if you have to in one of them, or in all of them, you just have ones. Maybe do some like.
It's
It's great.
gonna be
Way
a
better.
DM.
Then I can sue Toby all I want.
I hope you do well.
Roll again.
Give me
No,
the-
back with you.
I used to say
You still bet no
he was the DM. They were
There was
so
no
serious. If you
reciprocity.
weren't ready when you're trying to get mad at you, did
California.
your math wrong, they
You
would
had
get
to
mad
take
at you. It was a
it.
really stressful thing. If their cat jumped up on the middle of the table, it would start knocking the
And they really
figurines
write
at
the
the kicking
test
over walls,
for
and they
how
would
you
go,
talk
"Oh, it'd be
in the state
sweet."
of California. They don't write it. It's normal.
bad shit.
Wonderful.
I would not survive
They're not like
in that
Wisconsin where it's
because
just about
I
being cheap.
do my math wrong at least 5 times a day.
SIU law school.
Yeah.
Went up to Wisconsin.
Every time he audited,
Didn't pass the bar, so that
That's right.
And then all 6 of these guys with
You got him.
about to do.
I roll one save for them all.
Arkansas.
They failed. So this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy.
I'm probably
Boom. One of them drops and they're all wounded.
Holy shit. Was not thinking.
Show me that Wakizashi, boy.
Throw that pipe bomb
Yeah,
there.
what that Kenshin do?
Oh, you want to use the new thing?
Bah.
You need to get up on somebody.
No, Chris, you could share a square with Kai and destroy your armor class and his, but then you get
Yeah.
You know what? Please do it. Please fucking just do it. Do it.
It's death.
By the way, Danger, you carrying so much shit, you encumbered or losing armor from texture.
Gotta drop this eel meat.
Dropping eel meat in combat.
I can't attack from a adjacent or a catty corner square, can I?
You could
do that. Yeah,
get-
you can attack there.
Yeah, you can do that.
Does not see killing.
All right. How do I roll this sword? Is it set up yet?
Should be on
Get
your.
it set up, and you can do a full attack with haste.
Is there more here?
Yeah. Holy shit!
Okay, whoa!
Oh.
Danger steps up, and this thing holds up its shield to deflect, and he cuts the shield in half through the arm, severing it. Drops to the ground, dead, and you see the blade cut through the shield, the arm, the armor, and part of its chest, and it just drops in a heap.
Damn, I look so cool.
Flips it around uselessly twice with 11 and a 16, nobody there. Waves in Kai's face again.
Can I rub some soothe under Kai's nose? Or is that my
I
full
could
turn?
need a bath of soothe, man.
Drag
Oh
him
my
up.
god.
Okay.
Please do that, actually. I need to stay up here, not leave.
Goblin or other goblin turn.
Gabbo.
Sid goblin.
Hi,
Well,
everybody.
there were a bunch of dead guys that I was gonna previously fireball, but
There's no way you couldn't see.
hey Tobert,
Huh?
how hurt are these two guys on the left, and how hurt are these two guys?
They are all damaged now. They've
Okay.
been hit by multiple channels, and they're looking damaged.
Alright, I'm gonna do this guy.
Sorry, which one?
Oh, sorry. This guy meaning the wand, but can I hit both of these guys on the left?
It's single target.
Oh, I was
I mean, you can split up the missiles, but you're ahead to pump it in one.
I'll do one.
You lay it in this guy, and you do a bunch of damage to him. He staggers back, but he stays on his feet.
Oh,
Not even going yet.
No, okay, thank you.
This guy steps forward, fucking stabs Danger. Oh shit!
Whoa!
Boom!
It ain't that serious, bro.
They step forward and drive that spear, and you see Danger get stabbed in the gut, just like Kai, pretty much.
God.
Okay.
Alright, I'm scorching right next time.
I should probably get to like a safe spot,
Yeah, man.
right?
You're not doing well.
I'm
How
gonna,
hurt are the creatures in front of you?
how hurt are these guys right here? The
Damage, they've all been hit by multiple channels.
I'm gonna try to hit one of them.
Okay.
You know.
They're both in range too, so if you
Okay.
don't want them, just
Kai's sense is that it's better for his safety to kill them than it is to retreat. Than it is to retreat.
Let me switch
kinda love
over to
that.
him and I'm gonna.
Plus, if you full attack, you'll get 3 swings.
And can I haste it?
Anyone want to
Yep.
kill it?
Okay.
carrots.
Haste.
I want carrots.
Okay, first one.
See their fun
Take
colors.
17.
I did a carrot.
Drops, and then you put your
Thank
other
you.
swing into the next guy.
Mhm.
Drops, and then
Is
you
that so?
receive. You protect yourself.
Carrot.
Sometimes offense really is the
Murder
best
is the
decision.
best self-defense.
I just worked.
Yeah.
I respect that.
And then I drink get some corpses out.
See, we'll take him out of your dad's garden.
Stabbing, Dismas. God,
Oh yeah, dude.
running up. Stabbing, Gasper.
Bring it. AC 24.
Clang bounces off. Curator. Running up to position for more stabbery. Running up to position for more stabbery.
That's it.
Top of the round, you know whose turn it is.
He likes to yell his own name, cheering for himself. Alfred. He does like he punches the air, like mini warm up, goes boxing, punch, shadow boxing on him.
Hell yeah.
He's a good man.
He's the best fighter boy out of all of us.
He's a fighter boy. He uses a lighter boy.
How long are their spears?
10 foot. I can reach 10 foot.
Oh, okay.
So they can reach 2 squares away from them.
Alright, I can move and then attack.
Toby, will you add Virgin to Undead and Bane to the light hammer on Gaspar's sheet?
Okay.
I got it off the Crusader man. I have 2-weapon fighting. And it's the only other one-handed weapon I got.
But Crusader's not one-handed unless you have exotic weapon efficiency.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Okay.
Do you still have a variable feat though? Or is it on team feats?
I'll look. I think it's only 10 weapons.
I would let you vary them though. I do it fun.
How injured is this guy right here?
Maybe half. He looks pretty chewed up.
Okay.
The ones that are running up are full health.
How many are running up?
No,
You can hear
not
them
big.
coming. And you can see Dismas and Kovira. You can see that your allies here at the center looking to the left, kind of concerned. There's 3 more soldiers left.
I'm gonna move Ilfrith here. So I can see better. Then I think I'm gonna use that to try and die again.
Okay. Oh, you moved it this time.
Let's
Finally.
Oh, nice.
One will save to rule them all. They make it. They each take half.
better than nothing.
Boom. So there you go. Did 18. Good turn. Goblin's just blasting away with Fire Lady's energy.
So yes or no on the one-handing this thing?
If you have your variable feat in exotic, sure.
What do you mean by a variable feat?
Don't you have a feat that changes? Or is it?
It's only teamwork feats.
Oh, okay.
No dice then.
No. It's a 2-handed weapon though.
Okay.
So you take exotic proficiency.
I thought I had exotic weapon proficiency for the 2-handed. I guess that just runs off 2 weapons.
Did you take exotic yet for firearms? We're talking about doing it for that.
No, I didn't.
I mean, if you take exotic, you'll get curator as a one-handed, and you'll be able to shoot business Moses.
It's just 2-weapon fighting, weapon focus, and power attack. Yeah, I don't.
That sounds like you.
Bad does. All right, ladies. I only got the 1 sword this round, so you're gonna have to share. Put some bane on it so it feels like 2.
Don't forget your haste. Oh yeah. Who do you want first?
Whichever one's most hurt by my eyes.
Okay. The one most hurt to the left of you, you smack him, drop him. Sword cuts through him like a hot knife through butter. Who do you want next?
Next most hurtigest.
Guy to the north of you, pretty hurt. You slam it into them and it drops him.
God.
This thing feels amazing with Bane on it against undead. It loves to destroy undead.
I share that.
You feel a warm, happy, my life has purpose and I'm fulfilling it sort of feeling coming from this sword.
Bum, 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 bum,
It-
bum, bum.
Like me tearing through a pack of mega stuff Oreos.
Don't we all have that feeling?
Listen to Christopher. Yeah. Oh, manly noises.
Let's put in an Instacart order for like.
Oh, cakesters. We need cakesters right away.
Dude, I killed so many cakesters.
The day Tim took the bar, he received a care package from Chris in St. Louis to DC
Yep.
of Oreos.
A bunch of stuff.
A bunch of
There-
awesome
bunch
stuff.
of amazing stuff. Thanks
It was the
again,
best
Chris.
package ever.
You will.
For the cats,
Those cakesters did not die in vain.
in Bane.
All right.
They survived 9 days.
Honestly, went a lot longer than I thought.
Really? What were you thinking? 3 days.
Reading my book of engineering.
If it was college, Tim, it would have been like a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my guy.
I'm slowing down.
Didn't know you'd be dead soon. Wow. That's what I said when I was 27. It was hilarious.
Oh, just to be clear, both these attack
Brent's like
rolls,
102. Look at him.
I forgot to plug it in, but both
I
these
get
attack rolls
social
should be
security.
too lower. Does a 20 still hit these guys? 18 Okay, good. I'll try and remember to factor that in for fighting defensively.
Try to remember to do your math right. You've only been playing this year.
You guys hear him yammering again?
Dinvaya, what do you? Looks like they've got it well in hand. They're pretty fucked up there, though.
Denvi's just perusing her book of engineering.
Okay, cool.
Trying out this new armor. Ooh, it fits good.
I'm gonna make sure you get back that pipe bomb
Yeah.
when we're done. So you still have the 2, okay?
Yeah.
And I am gonna have 6 flaming oils tied around the one I give back to you. Just in case.
Completely necessary.
Wuhan, do you wish to engage or continue to observe?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm just gathering up the whoever got the pipe. No, you're in battle. You got the pipe bomb, correct?
No, the ranger does. This guy, the guy who's playing with us over Discord. He's remote.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll wait till he's done killing it. They are killing everything up there. And
Okay.
I'm gonna get you back that pipe bomb.
Can I reach him from where I'm at, or do I need to move closer?
You have a target to the up and left of Casper. You can see that one.
All right, I will go for it.
These arrows are sailing directly past Elfrip's face.
Wow.
But they're fiery arrows, so you know they're good. She's actually shot you with them before.
There we go.
That was a long time ago.
Miss and hit. That second shot hits him. He's now pretty wounded.
And then I shoot the guy.
Shoot the guy dead.
Wuhan, you see him raise up a rifle to his shoulder.
That's magic.
A lever action rifle with a golden scope shaped like a dragon down the side of it. And you are reminded of some old friend of yours who maybe wore that mustard bottle helmet and black armor they just distributed amongst themselves. We use something similar.
The zombie card back here. Yes.
I have a dream. Dream with a mustard colored helmet.
Yeah.
Let's see, actually.
The
That will
weapon,
hit.
the weapon explodes.
Do you love the idea that Wuhan is just like on a sociological like field trip right now? Just like I gotta figure out what's up with these guys.
Yes.
Tell us when you find out.
Wait till he meets our other friend, the tall one.
Oh yeah, the beast.
Danger.
Are those 2 the only ones left?
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright.
Well, okay.
Well, I'll tie it.
Let's see. Haste.
Unless you want to open that southward facing door there.
Nope.
No.
8 lead.
8 choppers. 1, 4, 11, 8. Goddamn.
That is a miss, a hit, for quite a bit of piercing and positive damage. I see you're using undead bane arrows.
Bap.
Boom! You blow one of them up. First 2 shots ricochet off the wall, and you're like, there goes 20 gold. You miss again, there goes 20 gold. The next 2 just explode him, and you're like, there's 40 gold worth.
Beautiful.
You guys thought this combat was going to go bad.
We could interrogate him. Are these zombies smart enough to interrogate?
So much.
I was just worried because everyone else was.
Whoever made these zombies intended for them and was truly a master of the craft of necromancy, because they had the zombies keep their muscle memory of wielding their weapons, using their shields defensively. You fight like a trained unit. But if you ask them what day it is, they would have no idea.
I'm just gonna fireball.
That's good.
Oh, read the difference.
No, fireball, point blank. Why not?
This Scorching Ray doesn't actually benefit from the second attack from haste, but it does get the plus to hit, right? It does.
What did we have? Speak with dead?
Oh
Yeah,
man,
you
that
would
was a
have
whole
to-
thing a while ago. Don't
You
ask
have
Josh
to kill
about
them.
that.
Yeah. We've done some Speak with Dead. It was really fun. We learned a lot. You nearly dropped it.
Good experience.
Took it from 100% to about 3 HP.
Okay. It's my turn. Do it. Hold on. Has he already gone? Has his? Because I can go over there and hit him, right?
He's not. He goes after you.
Oh, he
looks
goes
like.
after me?
Yeah.
Okay. How is he hurt already?
He's super.
He is very.
Okay.
He's on fire. in
I'm
fact.
gonna go up and do a
If
little.
you charge him, he will get an AOO. Oh, no, you have a reach weapon. You could be okay.
Yeah, they
Never mind.
both have reach weapons.
You guys
Yeah.
are gonna spear each other. I was worried you were about to just run into spear and die.
Okay, where can I run? Can I run up here?
Move farther.
A little farther right
Yep.
here.
If you
Okay.
charge to there.
Uh-oh, sorry. I don't. This mouse is like.
Awesome.
That little box
That's an
there.
awesome
Oh,
mouse.
to switch. Wait. Okay.
The G903. 200
Right.
when I bought.
It's cool. I like it. I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Really nice. It's a really connoisseur.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just a single attack, no haste or anything.
Correct.
Oh, he did.
21 will hit.
Dead.
Blam, he's down, and the party is out of
Victory
combat.
scream.
So I want to hear
Woo!
it. I want to hear it one more time.
With dangerous little gobble.
Victory.
All right, that was the warm-up hour.
That was the warm-up battle.
Let's slap. We need a rest.
They all have masterwork dog shit on them? Okay.
Okay.
We loot them, we throw it all in a big pile.
Now, do we notice that there are 8 doors like that around the 30-foot circumference of this room?
The hallway
And this
to
is
the
the first
west.
one.
The hallway to the west. If you guys can walk around and explore, 65 feet to the west, there's a staircase down and to the left that is completely collapsed. They've used stone shaped spells to just weaken the stone stairwell, and it's completely enclosed. So they saw that from the bottom yesterday, and they knew they couldn't get up it. They didn't have enough stone shape to dig through it, so they went around it. That used to go down to the ground floor. That was the normal way you got from level 1 to level 2, and then the catwalks got you 30-foot elevation across all of the cages. This was, in fact, a zoo of
Yeah.
monsters. Without the catwalks, without that stairwell, it is a death trap of monsters, because the only way to move through it is on the ground floor with the beasties. And obviously, all the beasties are fantastic, especially the tree. So now you guys essentially have access to every chamber, because if you continue west, you can turn north and look into the mushroom chamber. And you can turn south and look into the, what was the other one? Oh, the room of the cages of the gargoyles, the flying severed heads that try to eat your face.
Give me.
All that stuff's down. It's all dead, ruined, or destroyed. The only thing that still lives and breathes and moves and thinks about killing you is the tree.
Yes. Fucking tree.
And you don't really have to go in there.
And south of us or something? Okay, well,
Three is it? There's 4 silos.
What's this way
You're
then?
currently between the north and south side of the east silos. The trees in the southeast side.
You don't technically have to go up this tree.
There is also a passage to the east. If you have no idea where it leads, you guys have enough survival skill and sense of direction innately, even though you're inside, you can't see the sky and the stars and shit. You're like, that goes east, which means it goes out of the cliff 250 feet above the river.
this one?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's good.
So what do we want to do?
These are all
Not
like
quite
dark
the tree. Whatever it like, because because the tree has like mind control. So
I think it's extremely dangerous, and leaving it here just means that anyone else, whoever comes here, is going to have to deal with that tree, and we should suffer not the evil to live.
Can we rest then?
we need to rest.
We spent like you don't spend your old life too well, but you don't think anyone in your old life would have said anything like that.
No, totally. I'm oblivious to it.
You're nodding along, but you're like, I have foreign sentiments.
All right, then bye. Move on, get over here.
Around the machine.
If we pop a few channels and then go in there, we should be Gucci
We
good
need to
stuff.
get healed up first.
Do we
Yeah.
remember our spells did not do
I'm not
much
looking for
against the tree?
Right, but now we know what we're going into. There's 9 of us. We were not buffed before. If we send in the meat, and then
the pipe bomb first.
I'm willing to give this.
Maybe
shot.
both pipe bomb.
We should do that.
when it casts big cone spells, what sort of elevation does it get on those? Do we have any idea? Plenty of elevation. Neat.
Enough.
Love it.
Enough.
This door right here,
Not
that would
the big-
presumably go to the tree, right?
South door, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to open it to make sure?
No. Not
Like
today.
cast big cone spell at Dairy Queen.
Shelby's.
We're all toned up. I'm checking this passage to the
I
left.
haven't switched spells since the whatever basilisk fuck you. That spells do actually have prepared, so I switched them for that. So I don't know what is on.
You have, let's see.
I will heal Kai.
You have invisibility,
Thank you.
purge, magic circle against evil, dispel magic, searing light. You have weapon of awe, spiritual weapon, hold person, hold strength, and bear's endurance. Then you got your usual first level compliment. Divine favor, shield of faith. Parting hands.
All right, you'll be full in 50 rounds, so we're just gonna hang out in this hallway for like 10 minutes, and everyone's gonna get full. I'll spend some charges on this one. Dismiss, you get 3 clicks. You're full in 30 rounds. All of our buffs are gonna go down anyway, but we really didn't buff very much before we came in here. That's the benefit of running in like monkeys, is that all of our spells are still unspent.
Running in like monkeys.
Elfrith, Anna, you can go ahead and put your health back up to max. I spent enough charges for that. And then Danger, I'll click some on you. Alright, you can click your health back up to max too, Danger.
This is exciting. I can't wait to keep the tree.
This staircase in the center that goes into the other room, it's like caved in and all borked on, so we can't go through there. Are you getting tree messages again?
Yes. That is for Kate to know. And
I've been a goblin.
I've been a little goblin for it.
It's really goblin. It's my
Goblin.
This is my favorite flavor.
Yeah. Josh, just so you know, Mandy and Brent both got a reroll today. Mandy already was very
Nice.
Brent, you brought food? Oh, you did bring food.
went
You
from a
brought
failing to a
you
net
brought some
20.
soda pop.
Hey, that's the way to use that.
Oh, Chinese food.
Hell yeah.
You shared the Chinese food?
I eat it all.
Okay.
Technically, he needs someone to partake of his shared item to receive the reroll.
I'll have a glass of Mountain
There
Dew.
you go.
If you bring food and someone
If someone's going in the kitchen, can someone grab me a
if you bring food to an in-person Pathfinder session and someone you allow
Yeah,
someone else to
yeah.
have some of it, then you get one reroll.
Oh,
Well, that's really cool.
I brought this.
Oh, you brought it
He's
from
dead.
home. Okay.
So then he gets reroll.
I've never been
Josh,
with any
you-
that ever on this year.
Yeah.
No, I want to.
Josh, you have circle
One time
against
they
evil?
became desperate for a reroll.
Yeah, magic circle.
And realized that they didn't
You
have
have that
one of the
today?
side
I
shared
think I have that
and either
prepared.
Harrison or
That'll be
Charles
big
got
league for
something
the
out of
tree.
the trash and the other and
Basically,
thrown away.
pro evil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
But it's
Yeah,
radius.
animals.
10 feet?
It was
Let me
shared.
look it up.
It was like a pickle from a burger.
Fuck yeah, it is only 10
Yeah,
feet.
it's only 10 feet. The bigger problem is I don't have a bunch of second level spells that turn up. I have,
We rested, so you should have whatever you want.
well, 3 out of 4 are decent. Whole person is on top, so
Before you got here, we rested with the express purpose of fighting this tree. So you should, I think if you'd been here, you would have changed your spells to whatever you would want to fight the tree.
Okay.
So, I mean, run it by Toby, but I think you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, can Josh change his spells to anti-tree spells since he wasn't here when we rested? And when we rested, we were just going to go kill the tree.
He would have to meditate for now.
All right.
About how long everybody healed.
Rules as written, he would have to meditate 1 hour per level of spell change. I make it.
I didn't think he would have changed it if he'd been here, but he was stuck on Amtrak.
He showed up on time.
He was into Amtrak quizzes.
Wow.
Taking scram prep.
Wow. Yeah, because I control Canadian National. Yep. I'm Canadian now. Toby, I can't look up 3rd level player spells. Is there any 3rd level spells that would help against evil tree mindfuck?
Let me think. That one. But then
Why don't you dare lick my bottom?
I am really no chair.
Brent, may I have a small measure of your nut?
No, I've been drinking out of it. I'm not diseased or anything, but is that okay? I'll be glad. I didn't really plan on anyone ever wanting Diet Mountain Dew ever.
No,
in their
that's
life.
okay.
Okay.
I am
Well,
squarely
I have
only
not had COVID. I do not
person
have
these
oral
days.
syphilis, so we're all good. I respect that.
Did we decide what we're
I
doing?
normally keep the cans, but I don't feel it.
We're doing a better research.
I can and so.
I'm sure you're quite clean, but as a rule, I don't share drinks with anyone who ain't Sid.
I would suggest that's a great idea.
Yeah.
I used to beat children for money. When I was a teacher, I learned never to share anything in the classroom.
I was gonna say I don't know how we got here, but now I know.
Yeah. You never take anything a child will give you. Not in a public school. No. No, little scumbag.
Bastards.
Josh,
Yep.
If you hold Curator, Magic Circle against Evil will become 20 feet.
Really?
Yes, but I don't think you have the proficiency to hold it one-handed, so you'd have to ditch the shield. So
What?
maybe not worth it.
What?
Also, then I can't hit the tree with it.
Good point.
potential.
So what is going to be our tactic?
I don't see anything particularly checkmated.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't coming up with anything, but it's my first cleric I've run.
Yeah, no, Enrique's thing in Hiding Gods special class power. His stuff is automatically counters confusion.
We are just about out of this wand of pro evil. Someone's been using it before every combat.
So what's our tactic?
Don't die.
Tactic, yes. Tactic number
That is a strategy.
So we need to buff to shit with a focus on resisting like saves. Like we need good saves. Mainly pro evil, like mainly will saves because it'll try and cast confusion. I wouldn't be surprised if it threw like Stink Cloud or some other second level spell that will end us if we're not ready for it. And then whenever we get into the room, we need to spread out a little bit so that it cannot catch all 7 or 8 of us in a ball spell every round. And then we're going to have to deal with tentacles and shit, so try to not be squishy and alone. Like, squishies stick with beaters. Like, find your little battle buddy, and then stay with your battle buddy. But don't all be clumped up in the same ball radius. Probably like 10 or 15 feet spread for everybody, and then just get up on it and hack the shit out of it. It's only got so many hit points. I don't know how many.
It's only
but
got 500.
it's in the game, so it can die. Maybe it can't.
We can kill it.
Maybe the campaign's over here. I don't fucking know, but it's evil. I should kill it.
Yes, I got so much produced on.
As established, like we were talking about last night, I do love Kai, but I also fully expect him to pass away at some point.
I do have a scroll of aligned weapon.
Good aligned weapon might get through some of the DR.
Might.
Have we cast any other?
No, we haven't.
Moves.
We haven't done
John,
shit.
and something she knows from last time is that it laid down an AoE confusion spell, which caused you all to start punching yourselves in the dick and killing each other. And dispel magic can remove it.
Okay,
All
I have one.
emotions can just sort of stop a person so that they're ineffective but not hurting themselves or others.
Can you preemptively cast dispel magic, or if the tree then does that cone,
No.
you can't do it after? You can't.
The only way to not get hit with that cone is to not be all coned up.
Don't be all coned up.
Don't be all coned up.
How about you said dispel magic though?
I said you asked if you could cast it preemptively, and I said yes.
Yes.
Then you asked if it would help, but it won't.
Who's got a will save above 10?
You just got real rules fucked
No.
up. There. Sorry, Darren.
I did get a little
more adult
rules reamed. Yeah, wow, that's much poise.
Many matures.
Many matures.
Use build trust with the tree over.
I know your will save.
Build the best.
Every day for
Make it
a month.
Our monster.
Yeah.
Well, wild empathy works on the tree?
Hey boy.
Hmm?
It's my fourth
Kate
state.
could try to do some empathic readings on it from here.
Sure.
What's it feeling? What does it want?
Angry.
Do you announce your intention to do that?
Yeah.
I say don't do that.
Okay.
We know what it wants. It wants all the humans to suffer and die.
Yeah. Listen to our.
But it's sulking today.
I want to read Satan's
That's
mind.
good. It is sulking though, so it's not as energetic about killing it, right?
What do
It's
you know
like
about the
sad
top
today
of the chamber?
right, because of the
tree?
failing to.
It's feeling emo.
It's dissociating.
A little doubt.
What's that,
Oh my
Josh?
God.
What do you know about the top of the chamber above the tree?
It is a domed silo like the others.
Uh-huh.
And the bottom of the tree's chamber, you know, is very deep water. You thought the tree was sort of sitting in a foot of water. It's sitting in 15 feet of water. You're just not seeing the bottom half of the creature. It's not actually a tree. It looks like a tree.
Yeah.
It's an alien. It's a giant blackened ball of tentacles and psionic malevolence.
Do we want?
It looks very much like a tree to Earth people.
Right. Do we want? I know we said we can't all fight it from a door. Like, we don't know what the platform situation is. I'm trying to think of, like, some of us should go downstairs and some of us should be up there attacking
I'm
from
guessing
different
if we
sides.
get close to it, it's gonna grab you, squeeze you, probably drain some con or
Yeah.
some kind of attribute damage or some shit.
Won't grab me, bro.
Gonna fuck you somewhere.
You can grab me.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna get fucked.
I'm built different.
It doesn't want me.
What about? I've never used this spell, so I'm generally not gonna have ignorance. So be stone shaping the ceiling on the fucker.
If you were to collapse the chamber,
Yeah.
could crush it to death. It would involve a ton of stone shape in the mountain above, and a lot of engineering checks. And you'd have to be pretty close to the chamber. Like, you would need to stone shape tunnels over the silo, and then come out. You know, if you could go in the room and stone shape it and collapse it without the tree killing you, that would be a big task. Stone shaping it without ever hanging out your bussy for the tree to destroy you would take months of stone shaping.
Yeah.
How many pipe bombs does it take
To kill a tree? Unknown. Like, how many licks in the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Maybe this alien race is specifically
depends on the
vulnerable to
bombs.
bombs in the pipe variety.
Take all of our bombs and eat them and hope for the best.
One. God, it's
Throw
the
them
most
into the middle of it.
Yeah.
familiar vocal.
And I like the idea.
Impression
I'm going
I
to
can
wrap
remember.
flaming orange around all the
I
children.
like it.
Can one of you put? Oh,
It is, I'll remind you, you guys made the checks on it before. It is immune to cold, immune to fear, immune to any mind affecting effect because its mind is just so much better than yours.
We got it.
It sees in the dark. It's incredibly placenta. It's very perceptive. It has a blind sense 120 feet, which
Awesome.
is infallible radar. It's,
Careful.
you cannot sneak up on it. You cannot mind control it. You can't scare it. Its will save is monstrous in the first place. Good luck affecting with that thing. And it is able to teleport between planets.
So we could just leave the chamber anytime.
It can cast interplanetary teleport. It's not got here.
Well, no, I know,
Someone
but why
trapped
doesn't
it.
he leave it yet?
Someone trapped it in the chamber. Every other chamber has had these elaborate
Yeah, the
runic circles that are dimensional anchors. You can't teleport in or out of the room. You can't dimension door in the room. You can't even cast a blink in the room. You probably can't ethereal jump in the room. You are stuck in your plane and in that room, and you're in that room. And if you, what the tree tried to get you guys to do repeatedly was open the door and leave the door open and cross the seal. Because if you cross the seal with any hostile action, you will break the barrier and the tree will be able to leave.
so when I talk about
It would teleport
Make
to
like a
another
tree
planet?
and
I know,
leave.
I'm just thinking, 'cause it's-
No, but if it teleports to another planet, it'll leave all the treasure in there.
I brought all these brochures for Mars.
Alfred plan. See, diplomacy.
Interest you in a timeshare on Mars' southern face.
Look, that's an ugly negative trait. Constantly selling timeshares.
We may not even have to fight it. You know, we break the seal, it leaves.
That's what we were.
You know?
It doesn't have any leaves actually.
No, fair.
Sorry.
It has been
It's a tree and
like him for whatever reason. It has been trapped here for an unknown period of time.
I mean, homeboy probably
weeks like
man.
if we fire
Karamark, all you know about Karamark is he was the lord of this entire county 40 years ago. Then he was peacefully deposed. He was asked to fuck off by his people,
We'd like you to
who then have been experimenting with elected leadership. Whoa, wild for a medieval county.
fucking sucks.
Really democracy, yeah, it's not
Agree.
it's not going perfectly, but
Agree.
they still like it better than him.
Boo.
And your history majors in the group, I think this party is mostly history majors. This is what happens to them, by the way. They end up out in the middle of nowhere, covered in muck and blood. The history majors will tell you that Karamark left, went home to his mansion, which is where you are right now. You now know it's not a mansion, it's a fucking facility. It's a zoo on the side of a mountain filled with hell. And in the decades that he's been gone, his wife disappeared and has not been seen in forever. Neither is he, but he still orders deliveries and stuff up here. He still has a staff up here, although they haven't been talked to or heard from in over a month.
Rather Lovecraftian.
And he made the beast.
This place reminds me.
Also, Mary Shelley, he has a Frankenstein. And they, from talking to the beast, you've learned that he made the beast to destroy Lepstad, the town that spurned him. And the beast would not do it.
Oh.
So he was mad at the beast for a long time, and he built a bunch of other things that were less free will and more dangerous. And this is his lab. So this tree probably got stuck here within the last 40 years.
Oh.
Just like him.
It's probably a minute for that tree.
Well, if we fire across the door, wait, does that break the seal?
Yeah.
The tree?
Okay.
If you open the door and shoot at it, that violates the it's essentially a summoning circle that demon summoners use.
Oh.
When they summon a devil, they draw this circle, and the circle says, I can't shoot you, and you can't shoot me, but nobody can leave.
That like the summoning circle that brought the that demon lady.
Yeah.
Whatever, Aaron, yes.
That was different.
Oh.
That was a trap. That was a symbol of if someone steps on this spot, I summon you or prepaid you. That was like Instacart, but death instead of milk.
Great.
So as soon as you guys stepped on it, it summoned her, and her command was kill whoever fucking stepped on us.
Anybody ever look for sewers or chambers that would be underneath this chamber?
Could create.
In fact, this entire floor is flooded. There is a sewer and drain system, and it has been sabotaged.
So if you stone shaped the plug out of the way, it would let all the water out of that room.
Potentially it would.
But that would help us. I don't think it would harm the tree though.
Then we could move better in the room.
We could move better. Yeah.
And all the
Miramark lived here for 40 years. Sometime around a month ago, something happened. You guys got here, and you have found the staircases collapsed, the catwalks torn out of the ceiling, and every room flooded. None of it's an accident.
That would that not, or that would be related to the bad guys?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Related to bad guys' disposition, perhaps.
Okay.
Captain suggests we fully explore the facility before deciding on how to attack the tree.
Yeah, if you want to, sure.
Well, you're the captain. Don't give me this if you want to for sure bullshit.
Listen, there's
be a leader.
Get a backbone.
Hell yeah.
You want to explore the facility so that maybe we can find a way to drain the water out of that room before
Or
we
just know that we've exhausted all the options before we go.
That sounds like cucking out to me.
Wow. Huh.
I think we absolutely get Zooted to Mars buffed, and then the range corps stands within 10 feet on either side of Denvaya, and you cast Magic Circle against evil, which gives them a buff to their will saves, which is probably as good as it's going to get. You guys are going to be a little closer than we'd like, but it's worth it for the bonus to will saves. Then the melee court gets up there and starts cutting up tentacles to try and grab you and drag you to the bottom of the ocean and fuck you to death. And we just hack it to death and throw pipe bombs at it, and Buhan shoots lightning bolts, and everybody else does their favorite thing until it dies. There's 8 of us.
Okay.
That's
And if
actually
somebody
good.
fails will saves and they start blasting us, then yeah, it's gonna get really ugly. There's like I think there's like a 20% chance that we all die if we go in that room. But I mean, shit.
Prepare to be hit by my bastard's blade.
Yeah, if we roll really bad will saves and start killing each other, it's gonna get ugly. But does everybody? How many dispel magics do we have? Because if anybody gets confused, you can just immediately dispel magic.
I can prepare one.
I have
Okay,
one.
you have one.
Yeah.
Kate, can you carry dispel magic?
No, but I have the other one where I can.
I could also meditate.
That would keep them from shooting us, so you would take them out, which would be good.
I could meditate for here like 3. One with that.
You could arcane the membrane and get one.
You want stone shape around that door jam?
I think
just
if you have
go through the
2,
doorway.
that's good. 1 or
walk
2 is
beside it.
3 is probably generous because you also want to be able to shoot stuff.
Set off the trap is what I mean. We might be able to duck the alarm system.
Well, it's not the alarm. It has range, even outside the door.
Let me see
It's
if it's
closed.
Well, I'm sure it does. I'm just saying us sitting
Want
off,
web or blindness
setting off
deafness
that
or anything like
automatic
that.
retrieval
Go all the way to
system
the
that
bottom.
it's
So
got.
do the good shit.
If we shoot through the doorway or if we go through the doorway, or we just don't go through the doorway.
Fireball.
I don't know if it really matters. Once we're
Spell
in there
magic.
attacking.
Those are good ones.
Well,
Is it?
I
I
don't.
defer to whatever you guys want to
You got
do. I'll
Yeah,
back you up 1%.
Team.
Oh, okay.
Web.
The
I'll
southeast
think
side
about
is
it.
locked. You guys do not know what the east passage
Let me
is.
look around a bit.
I'm gonna get some water.
Does it have any servants in there?
You just fought the servants.
Oh, good.
They were the
When
servants
they melee
that
connect
worked
1 to
here.
10.
So they're not
That would be
it's
fun.
not
If you're in
like
their grandma would
Pastor or
Do you have any
maybe.
preference?
Naryan or
Whatever you find
Cthulhu
is
that got dead things in the water.
Scorching ray.
Well, they
Really
didn't get
good.
that
Wet
far.
not gonna
That's what I
They
want.
opened the-
Remember, you can use
all of
arcane
them.
and
They
magic
used
to
the
instantly
spell,
pull
which
stuff.
many of them failed, and they started attacking
Also, you
each
should
other.
scorching ray.
And then one of them shut the door,
Yeah,
and then one of the others tried to unshut the
Interesting.
door, and they had a wrestling match and retreated.
Yeah, that would be good stuff.
How WWE.
Yeah,
this
for
Now,
Okay.
there was one shot fired across the sill.
You think you could create a pit and it would drain all the water out of the room?
It's only a 10-foot pit, but
Not
it
a
depends
big
if
thing.
it's
How deep
I find
is
it
it? Because the
interesting.
water should go to the pit.
10 foot.
The
Do
depth.
you have knowledge plans?
Do I have knowledge from you?
Does anybody have knowledge plans?
I do. I take 10 and add +5.
You can answer that question. Do you have the book?
Yes.
Okay.
Planar passion fruit.
Planar patch.
So that's a 31.
Can you?
Oh wait, no,
31.
no, no. I'm so sorry. I didn't take 10 on that.
It's this lighthearted angle to Josh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
23. I was wrong.
The reason breaking, you probably did break whatever demonic summoning seals were put on that room.
Yeah.
The bark wheels are devils or demons. Either way, they can't cross a summoning seal if it's broken. Or if it's not broken. The tree is stuck in there physically. It can't rip through the mountainside to get out. It's very strong, but not that strong. And it can't teleport out because the dimensional anchor is a separate effect. You guys probably broke that room for purposes of trapping demons and devils in it. Bark deals could fly in and out now. But the tree, it's a dimensional anchor effect that prevents him from teleporting out, and it's the super enchanted, protected, well-made doors and walls that prevent him from like punching his way. And it's as far as you're concerned, an immortal being that has been starving for activity, but it's not starving to death.
I'm just drawing an adult coloring book. Call it a day.
This is like all the stuff that we know. Is this like by far the most dangerous thing we've ever fought?
This campaign, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iron guys fought 2 of these at once in a forest, but he couldn't get away from
Oh boy.
it. Was great.
These are 2 or 3 of them, yeah, and a couple of us almost died.
Yeah. But yeah, you don't have to go in there, and you have to check the East Prince. Do you need?
Would you bring me another one of these?
Sure.
But like, we definitely go in there.
You think we'll get a level with repeated?
Maybe.
I would.
You would level assess.
It's got to be a ridiculous.
I love the idea. It's like just a feat of that magnitude. But
Have you guys traveled east of this building?
I think we should
at
take
all,
it.
like, up or down or
Well, that's good.
over?
Surviving.
Not to mine.
For a little bit.
No.
I'll talk to you about your
We
computer
don't have
later.
any idea. Of what
Thank you.
we don't
Thank you.
even feel like-
But I need to bring it. I want to bring it here.
I don't think so.
All right, is it working?
All right,
If
Kind
it's
of.
not working, don't pay me for it. Bring it back and I'll fix it.
No, I'm bringing
we
it back.
can clear the rest of the facility and see if there's anything in it that would help us fight
No,
the
you're
tree.
gonna fix it. You'll fix it. I know you will.
But I do not want to leave this facility without killing the tree.
Agreed.
Yeah, we should
As
probably.
long as we're in agreement about that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Whatever you say, boss.
This tree light's undead. I don't think.
All right, let's go.
The tree is inherently evil, and if
Yes.
we let it leave, it teleports somewhere else and is evil, or if we just ignore it and come back later, then whoever eventually shows up at this castle is mind dominated by the tree and killed, and then the tree escapes.
Well, the chance is we beat it nearly to death, it gets a turn and it teleports away anyway, so.
If we don't break the seal, then it cannot teleport away. It'll be trapped. We're not locked in there with it. It's locked in there with us.
Well, it's locked because of the dimensional anchor.
Right, and we won't void the dimensional anchor if we're all in the room when we start attacking it.
Well, it's a separate spell, it's a separate effect. I'm not sure how we would break the dimensional anchor.
Toby, do we know how to break the dimensional anchor? What if we attacked it across the boundary?
We gotta get in there and start popping dispel magics on the room like destroy it.
That's how we would have to destroy
Yeah,
it.
it would
No,
be
we're not gonna do that.
No.
Fuck that. Let's beat them.
Demonic circles are more fragile. If you break the rules of the circle, it's right.
Okay.
Dimensional anchor is like magically inscribed with expensive as fuck and get a permanency spell. Somebody spent 15 grand on this defensive measure.
So we could attack it from
Yeah.
outside the room and it wouldn't even void the dimensional anchor.
No, I think it'll just bathe you in waves of confusion and psychic torment.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the melee core will do nothing. We'll be able to.
And you'll all be confused, blowing each other to Mars. It'll be great. Awesome.
Can't wait. At least how it's always supposed to be.
Not near electricity though, or pipe bombs.
I want to just go in there and kill it. I'm getting the vibe that Harrison's the only other person who just wants to go in there and kill it. Everybody else seems like they're half in, half out. If you want to be conservative, that's fine. We will explore the rest of the facility and come back and murder it later.
I vote to go in and kill it because we're just like spending so much.
Well, maybe there's an adamantite chainsaw somewhere in here. Cut it down like that.
I guess the only other drawback would be if we do go keep exploring, we find other enemies, we have to rest again before we go fight the tree. It just depends on if we want to take another rest before we go deal with it or get it over with.
Yeah.
I think we should.
You think go kill it?
Alfred can speak on talk a lot. Sure, talk a lot.
As long as I get my spells the best, that'll help us. I'm fine.
Waiting to fight
Sure,
the
yeah.
tree for a while.
I think take an hour and meditate, get your spells how you want, then we'll go in there and kill it.
Okay, we're meditating to switch spells.
Yeah. We back up and do it in the center of the basilisk room so it can't blast us through the wall.
We are preparing to fight something you have not yet seen, Alfred.
If we're meditating, wait. Oh. fuck.
Yeah, you can change your spells, Sid.
They keep talking about the tree being super dangerous. And in your experience, there's some trees that have thorns, or you can, eat too many apples off the tree and get kind of sick. But that's all the danger.
Anybody here got alchemical fire?
You're not sure what they mean.
Alfred, this is a giant monster, and it looks like a tree, but it will try and poison your mind and make you crazy and hurt yourself or hurt us. It'll try and make us hurt you. It will take away the ability for you to see. It hates you. It hates all of us. It has giant tentacles. It's very
flaming oils all around.
So we're gonna go in there as buff as we can, and we're gonna burn and stab and bash it until it dies.
It made me shoot Dismas point blank in the head with my bow and arrow. That ain't no tree.
I have a bomb. So if you suggest
Hell yeah.
what we want to do and say, put it together how do you think?
Good.
Can
I'll
you?
tie it up.
Tell me, third level spells.
You have alchemical fire?
Third level spells.
You got alchemical fire?
Reloaded.
You want to do the same thing to the other pipe?
I have 3, right?
We're gonna
3
trap one of them.
Okay, so
Plus
you want me to,
domain.
Yeah.
what do you want me to
Domain
do?
dispel.
What we're doing is tying 6 flaming oils around the pipe.
You can switch to prayer.
Craft one of them with
Yep.
alchemical
Shielded
fire.
wings so you
Is
can
that how that
fly.
works in this edition?
Are you hearing me here? Can you do that with
Oh,
your
I can
chemical
prepare
fire?
more than. I thought I only could use 1 domain spell.
Nah, I don't care about that rule.
Can you? Sorry, he's controlling my character.
And I respect that. I completely understand.
What about
Very
what about
full spell
fires?
Pipe bomb.
Yeah.
6 flaming oils tied around it.
Oh.
One of them's going to have trapped alchemical fire on it.
Captain.
Okay.
What's up?
You want me to carry a shit? Well, again,
We definitely
carry
have
a
3
prayer
alchemical fire.
and give us a
to
little
work
bit of a
with.
bonus.
You got 3?
We got 3.
Does that stack?
Okay.
So we can put
Yeah,
the
it's done.
top-
I think so. And it's 30 foot.
Okay.
Flaming oils will be trapped with alchemical fire.
What else?
And then
Level I
I'll use one of her alchemical fires on one.
Other than
and
that, I
you
think
do
it's
the other one.
get
That gives us 2 alchemical fire.
spell magics, maybe.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
in the group of flaming
The
oils?
only other third level would
If
be
that's okay with
magic
you.
circle.
Yeah.
Against evil?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a bonus to will
We'll
save.
talk
for
about
everybody
delivering
around.
you.
Do we just
As
want
many
to
as this plan
one?
Yeah.
It's empty.
It's empty.
Oh, yeah. That's the problem.
Oh.
Do you want me to check your sheet, see if you have one? Because I had one empty.
I still, you guys do. I don't have one written down, but you can check.
Haste is expired.
You do not have. You don't have one, Josh.
It's probably expired.
Okay, so I could prepare 2 dispels, a prayer, and
Okay.
magic circle.
Oh, haste expired.
That's pretty good.
Wings of
I think that's good.
fire,
And then second levels,
1 minute per day for. So you once per day so far.
spiritual weapon, obvious for me.
Yeah.
You're gonna use them again in this fight.
Which only be
Obvi.
6 rounds. Do you think this thing's gonna go longer than 6 rounds?
Fucking hope not.
Okay, then think so.
Danger. Real quick, danger. That Wakazashi you got ignores DR, and I think this thing has DR from when we hit it before. So you can
Also,
get
me
up there.
taking it was kind of a meme. If it belongs to somebody in particular or somebody who can make better use of it, then please give it to them.
There's not that much melee in this group. It's really just you, me, or Kai. Because Kate makes her own mind weapons.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
That doesn't mean Kate
One sec.
can't use it.
True. Swap this out and swap
Kate, do you want it?
enlarge person.
Are you sure?
Maybe Toby fish.
Yeah, you can have it. I already got a sword. If you don't have one, then
Sure. Thank you.
Whichever
you have
one
to keep the name Decapitator 2.0 though. It's
Wait,
the only
wait.
stipulation.
That works.
Wait. You guys do whatever you want.
And then this is a matter of moves. So one is like
First level, 2 to
ball with fire.
Spell, prayer, and magic circle.
yeah. First level.
Oh, just shapes is the only
I
difference?
got first level. I
Okay.
don't think much is gonna matter there.
I guess they do the same amount of damage.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was
No,
more
we're saying-
vulnerable to electricity or fire.
Pro evil won't matter, so it's probably Shield of Faith.
Divine favor would give you more damage.
Yeah,
that's
definitely
melee for
Divine
this.
Favor. Shield of Faith.
Okay, I'll keep them.
Is good.
Yes.
Not
Well, I'll take. Wait, here. I already. So I know I can consult my book, but let me add into my scorching ray again and take.
What else do I carry first level?
Sure.
Remove fear.
That's second.
Oh fuck! You might be.
No, it's first.
Oh, it's first.
Second level, you got bear's endurance.
This might be good for this fight.
Full
If
strength.
someone gets grabbed.
Hold person, which won't work on it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, get rid of that.
You don't want these spells that blind and definite. You don't.
I have blindness. Yeah, so
You
let me.
don't want that for this.
Okay, well then I could. Here we go. Yeah, let me take that out. And then I'll get
Spiritual weapon, pretty good against it.
Yeah, definitely carrying one of those.
There we go.
Captain, you want me to carry multiple
Did I already add to
full
it?
strength
Can I
or
do-
bear's endurance?
I want you to carry my baby for 9 months. You top shelf.
Jesus. All right, we'll be right back.
Well, yeah.
I'm if
Bull strength and bear's endurance are both good.
Okay.
No wrong answer there.
I could also get one of those.
Birth and no babies.
How do we move this sword?
Here, I'm doing it.
It's on danger.
Yeah, I figured it out.
I'd left. Do I have one too many or?
Mouse over the weird colored area.
You can either put it in a container or you get one more.
I'm gifting it to her.
One today now, so I'm kind of worried. I just.
There, you should have it now, Kate.
Thanks.
And I will set it up for your additional stuff.
That's Toby. I don't know.
Although you did say it's named Devastator 2.0.
Wow.
Devastator
You carry
2.0.
the new katana?
Yes.
Decapitator 2.0.
Oh, Decapitator 2.0.
A tater.
Put tighter.
Oh, you have haste? You'll for sure want haste.
I'd have to.
Okay.
I just sort of get.
Well, I have scorching ray, so I
whenever
could flip it.
That's
This is what
Wait. No,
Yeah.
Scorching Ray is a second level spell. Haste is a third level spell.
I know.
So you can't give
I just
Scorching
mean-
Ray to
No. Oh, what I'm trying to say is, I have a nice. I have
Flaming.
So if I get rid of another spell
Like lightning bolt.
and put it into haste, that's not important.
Okay.
That might be good.
I'm excited.
You can give it a shot.
Because it's an extra attack for everybody. All the melee in range.
I want.
Come on, inventory.
If you right click your token, it'll appear in a series of buttons on your
What's this? I'm having a little bit of trouble. Toby, I believe I used Scorching Ray already in my second levels, and I was going to throw out a few of my existing spells to put more back into Scorching Ray. Am I allowed to? Yeah. Okay. So I'm doing that. But it means I used a slot of second level. However, right now it says I have one more left to prepare, and I don't want to over prepare more than I don't know how to explain what I'm.
Okay, so how many second level spells per day should we get?
But I already used one. So
I know, but if we know how many we're supposed to get, we can just subtract one.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I like this. It's nice. We're friends now.
Literally can't find
Me and this
Are you
sword.
standing under somebody else's token?
Let me check.
What do you guys like to do? Or shit houses?
No, I'm up in. Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
go where the melee people go.
You're up.
But you're out in the hallway, so. Okay. You are supposed to have 3 second levels. You have 1 second level spell left. No, you have 3 left. I have
How many am I
You can
usually
do
supposed to have per day? 4, 3.
3, but
Probably the better range.
as long as
Yeah.
one of them is
Maybe.
evocation,
Notice.
they don't count.
Okay.
So you have 4 as long as one of them.
Try to get away from everybody.
Or Scorching Ray is.
Okay, so you should basically have 3 spells then.
So I can.
I can't wait to get my control.
Yeah.
What was the second level
Yeah,
spell?
I can't wait for that part.
Oh, Scorching Ray.
Oh, okay. You should have one
You think
Scorching Ray and then
I'm killing
the
enemies
other
well? Yeah.
Well, I've added 2 here.
Yeah.
I can use this to.
I
honestly,
don't think
when
I've
it gets this
ever
fucked up, I would just
dealt
add a spell.
damage.
Oh,
It'll be a first
Oh,
time.
it's so fun.
Because the other time when I was mind controlled, I babbled incoherently. After I
This is
I think you might have punched yourself.
did nothing at first, and everybody was like, "Oh, it's fine."
Alright.
And then
Toby, second level, 2 bull strength, 2 weapon ball, spiritual weapon.
Okay. 2 bull string.
Oh, so I'm.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 bull string,
I have
2
another
what?
person I can put over
Weapon
here,
of honor.
and then I. So.
Rat. Done.
And spiritual weapon. And then first doesn't matter because they're first.
Okay.
Find
I don't
favor.
really have anything. I mean, it'll be
Divine
detect and
favor.
advantage.
You think
Um,
remove fear will help at all?
Yeah, no
against
sort
this
of
thing?
invis, no sort
Nope.
Well,
of things that make it
I don't
make the
think so.
save. We're just cutting
think
them
so
out
either.
of hit points. Nothing that does cold damage.
Alright, fuck.
It's
First
resistant
is
to
what it
cold.
is.
who's getting bull strength?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you don't want
go
because that means
I don't know. I don't know if we can cut this thing.
Kate and
Kate does not benefit from strength.
no, I'm sorry. Have to go back to my
Thank you, but I
Um,
don't think it's gonna cause a lot.
Kate and Range Danger are gonna get weapon of awe.
Oh, gotcha.
Expeditious retreat's pretty
And
good.
then
Oh, I didn't see that.
I think it's only cast on yourself. but
Danger
then
would
it'll make it
benefit
faster.
from it as well.
Yeah, if he's gonna shoot his
I wanted
compound
to
bug,
find
he
my-
benefits from strength.
Offense.
Yeah,
Offense.
Danger, full strength, and type.
Air bubble. Air bubble would be good.
I was thinking for the.
Hell yeah.
On me or on someone else. I'm assuming one of the closer dudes.
I would say put air bubble on Denvia, because Denvia's carrying some of the
That's
spell
my
damage.
weapon loadout.
And if you get the spell, if you go air bubble to Denvia, it's just like one more.
Weapon of honor.
Only if you don't die.
It is. It's a
Are you gonna have another haste?
Yes.
Okay.
We're just gonna roll
Well,
it.
you know,
I there's some water.
yeah.
I can't do it about those.
Oh, freaking-
Oh, I
Give us 33.3 repeating of chore, of course, percentage of survival.
Okay, here we are. This is some blur spider.
Really?
Great. Okay, check it out. So I can do bull strength, bull strength, but you guys.
Who got the bull strength again, Josh?
Me.
Danger, Kai.
Danger and Kai, both in bull strength.
Harrison put it on my character.
Protection from the
Nice.
Jump to bottom.
That's working.
I'm assuming the C invis or use before is long gone.
Kai does
It
not
actually-
benefit
yeah,
from
it
bull
actually makes
strength.
it down.
What?
It usually lasts 10
Kai
minutes
is
for long,
next
so lasts an hour, but it takes an hour to change spells.
Then What's these fuckers?
I would let you. Normally, there's some access to it.
so it's not affected by that.
Because it's selling the
That makes
practice
sense.
again.
We just gotta beat it to death.
I can alter myself to look like
Sure.
my parents.
Like a little root. Bam.
And I like just redeem all of its
That's
you know,
working.
repressed.
Look at that there.
Stay back.
Okay. I could cast grace myself. That makes me learn.
Makes you hit better on scorching, right?
I might do that, but would anyone else benefit from bull strength?
It's the friendly version.
I would.
You would. I think I said on you.
Yeah, the
And then
one that destroys undead. And then it's basically the same spell.
I could enlarge person. I was planning to make you a big boy.
Sure, I would love that.
Yeah.
The only negative thing about doing it to Kai is that it will tank his. I think it reduces your dex. I'm actually looking it up now because I want to make sure. -2 size penalty to dex, so your armor class will be 1 lower. But that happens to everybody. It gives you a strength bonus. Do you use strength or dex on D&D?
Dex.
Yeah, we're joking.
So you have more reach, which is really good, but you would do no more damage and you'd have 1 lower armor class. That's probably worth it.
And then bull strength.
I would like to be a big boy.
Yeah.
It would be a very.
But I have to wait multiple rounds.
No, we're going to cast all these spells before we go in.
That's even better.
We're going to buff to space, and then we're going to go in there, and then it's going to mind control one of us, and that person is going to kill everybody.
With his buff. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Papa will kill you.
Actually, in the situation in Tarkov the other day. Him and Brian and Harrison are on a tower sniping, and I was going to go down and loot the area while they cover me. And then Brian fucking on the wall, turns off his mic, turns off his headset. And I was like, if he mixes up targets, starts shooting me, and Tim goes, if he starts shooting you, I'll execute him.
That was hilarious. So I'll brain him and start shooting at you.
Round 1.
The only thing that I did with the buff and
It's so big. Look at
Oh,
that.
I'm gonna use. Okay, yeah, let me cast it.
That's incredible.
Sorry, I was like, wait,
No, you're
we already did it. All right, you're gonna be big man.
Yeah. For the first
Gaspar,
time in
you
my
get
entire
full
life.
strength.
Full strength.
That means the bastard plate now reaches
Sydney.
15 feet.
You're getting Cheryl.
8.
Party, you're also getting haste again, baby.
So I'll try not to step on any of y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Should I have any shield of faith or anything on me?
Quessy Poo.
Yeah.
Danger gets Weapon of Awe.
It's only
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you already cast it on him? I was going to cast it on him and say, next time I see you, you'll be all in black.
Should I?
That would have been funny if that was the timeline that we lived in.
And Kate.
Shield of faith.
The weapon of awe.
Weapon of Awe on Kate and Danger?
In danger, yes.
Okay.
When it's essentially going to be over before you buff.
I know.
I cast Weapon of Awe on myself. I cast the invisibility on myself.
What it looks like to put it up, you're not getting touched.
Yeah.
We could get on the
I've been wanting to fight this tree for a while. That is okay. I would rather be large.
Like this. Oh, and six up in the
I just like when they like if they talk super fast.
Yeah, dude, here, wait.
Like that one chick.
I'm not gonna
do the coverage.
Josh, I was gonna cast air bubble on you as well.
On me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way if it does any bad air shit, you'll still be able to breathe and dispel magic as needed.
Oh, okay. And you?
I think you're the biggest support that we got. So as long as you're operational, we're in really good shape.
As long as I'm not already indisposed before I get a chance to cast it on them. So when I can't cast it
You
on
can dispel magic, right?
Yeah,
I'll
so
bring
I
it
was
up water, possibly.
forgetting
If
the
it
If
drags
you go
me, pulls me
underwater, I'm
under.
going to be beside you.
No, you cast it all.
If you
I'll
go
cast it
underwater.
now.
Okay.
Like Expeditious Retreat, I'm casting it on myself now.
I'm gonna cast Magic Circle. So
Oh, Vera.
we're gonna get bit of
Yeah.
What?
Not you.
Kovira cast Enlarged
so we
Person.
roll prayer and that
I'm saying it's
that pretty much blew all my buff stuff, and that's just support after that.
Josh, you have air bubble.
That's way more than I.
Josh, you have air.
Josh, you have air bubble.
Josh, you have air bubble.
Josh, you have air bubble?
I have air bubble.
Josh,
Sid.
1800.
Josh has bubble. I'm sorry. Should I have Shield of Faith on me as well? Or no?
Yeah, you might well.
No, I can't cast it. I thought someone casted it.
You have pro evil on?
No. Should that be?
Should mage and shield.
What's your will save, Sid?
It's actually not bad. It's pretty, sounds pretty good.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Hang on.
Do I need anything?
We are not ready.
Okay.
Open the door. Go.
Open the door.
Ready to cast all the shit? If we were to-
Josh, this pipe bomb fuse is lit. We better get going. We're gonna die.
If we're ready to cast all the shit, you can start casting my shit. Pot prayer, okay.
I did.
Magic circle.
Oh, everybody needs prayer book. God damn it.
Cast fly.
Oh yeah, we all
10
need
minutes
you
ago.
cast fly.
On myself.
Buhan is flying.
What's the prayer buff? I don't think I've ever
And I
heard that.
will. I guess I'm gonna deliver the pipe bombs. Anybody else want to deliver the pipe bombs?
I can deliver the pipe bombs. You want me to just throw them in there?
Who wants
I
pipe
Throw
bombs?
them at it.
throw them at the monster.
Yep.
I can do that. Front towards enemy.
Now you notice they're wrapped with 6 flaming oils. 2 of those are alchemical fire trapped.
Where did you get those?
We gave it to him.
You gave
Yeah,
him
those
explosives.
And alchemical fire trapped.
You gave
Yes.
Oh,
Promise me, did I not?
Did you not hear my warnings about this individual?
Look,
This, as the police say, this particular individual has a history with firearms and explosives.
I
But
was
against
not
the
gonna
tree.
Why is that?
Police couldn't prove anything.
Can we electrify all the water?
Yep.
Alright.
Wait till we see a light bulb in that
To answer your question.
60-foot pool of water.
Now,
Buhan gets Shield of Faith.
now,
Let's see.
your bubble of air is just around your head. Or
Josh,
what?
does everybody get prayer?
It's 30-foot radius.
We have to be in it the whole time?
Look at the spell. I think
Okay,
so.
Yeah, you really don't mind.
Okay.
Or maybe it's a 30-foot radius when I cast it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Spider climbing and sticking to the wall, so I'm not in the water.
Might not be a bad idea. That's yeah.
Can't wait to kill this thing in one round.
It looks like everybody gets prayer. I don't think
you guys remember the basilisk, because I think you had 3 fewer people for that.
I'm getting to destroy.
Okay, everyone has prayer.
I will not handle the pipe bombs. I'm gonna go cut this bitch up.
I know I've asked this a lot, but should everyone have Shield of Faith?
I
Or
will.
no?
I will click Shield of Faith on everybody. Make sure you have Shield of Faith on, and that it's set to level 3.
Tell me what the siphons affect this guy too?
Onside, no, it's not dead.
Okay.
Dead.
Okay.
Yeah, 3. This wand is a level 3 piece of dust. Oh, actually, Kovira, Josh, what's your will save?
8 plus 8, I think.
8. Okay. Are you gonna cast Magic Circle against evil? You said.
Yes, I already did. It's
Okay.
part of my load. I'm blowing right.
So if you're around
We're not
Josh,
doing phrasing anymore.
What?
Phrasing.
if you're around Josh, you get a +2 against evil shit.
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so stand near Josh. Get all coned up. Get all coned up there.
Coned up on a Tuesday.
I'm casting Pro Evil from this wand on myself. It's the last charge, and it's empty. I'm going into the shit pit.
Okay.
Divine favor on Toby.
Yep.
What I was going to ask. Now, how much room do we have for
Looks
the
like a border.
wall? For just like 5 or 6 feet?
This is the second floor,
Okay.
but door to the wall. There's a big door on the first floor that goes right into the fucking thing.
So if I go back here, maybe try and go down the hallway, what I'm looking to do.
Max range.
Oh, you don't have it as an option.
Let it fly maximum rate as you guys open the that through kamikaze to the tree with the
Hey,
pipe.
Sid.
Yeah. Also, hi. I'm extending my arm to you at the moment.
I love it.
In a second,
Somebody
you're
may
just showing.
now with the alchemical trapped.
God damn it. No, it's okay. So the way you'll add it each time is see that little
When it
bit
hits,
of
those will go off, right?
open another window,
When the lightning bolt
and then search it, and
Now, I know this with the
you're
lightning
this
bolt.
inside.
Let's say it.
And there's this
You'll
part
click
of
it and
the
change
right
it.
over there.
Okay.
I'm just going to get
We're gonna get you.
it. One of you guys may need to shoot
Oh,
the drenched
Yes.
There's your gunslinger.
Give me a big.
gunslinger.
Ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Because I don't know that mentally if I'll be of one piece before I.
You want us to shoot it out of your hand when you get up there?
I'm gonna deliver it. I'm gonna deliver. Yeah, yes. Well, I'm gonna deliver it, but I may not have enough sense in my head to go use the lightning bolt.
Toby, he's combat engineering again.
Okay, this is what we're doing. Well, then this starts, not now. I'm waiting for his call.
Extending the beer.
I'm going
It is
down the
unopened,
hallway.
obviously.
I've got both pipe bombs. I'm flying at
Turn it
max
upside
rate
down.
as fast as I can go with the
Guarantee
haste.
it's unopened.
They're gonna pop the door open. I'm gonna blast over the threshold at the tree and kamikaze delivering both pipe bomb bundles at the tree. And if I don't have enough mental acuity, if it takes me over, he is going to shoot a flaming arrow into the drenched oils that it burst.
You want?
If I can get the lightning bolt into it. No, I'm actually going to dive away in a beautiful sweeping
That's
arc.
what the hope is, but
Unless it grabs me mentally and throws me in
This might be like Wuhan Gwyn, I'm thinking. I don't know.
This is actually so on brand for Wuhan, too.
it's gonna be Wuhan.
Wuhan came back and his brain's all messed up. He thinks he's an F-16.
I've got something for that, too.
Okay.
Oh, cats and pens, not to be trusted. No.
What does
Right,
chameleon
fuckers.
scales do?
I have no idea.
It's like kind of a
What?
Chameleon
It's like a
scales. What does
disguise.
It slightly changes your color. You can appear to be a white person, a black person, a person. It's part of your disguise.
Okay.
It's part of how he evades being arrested when he's one of the most famous.
Of course it does. And it does a fine job.
Yeah.
Why don't you just cast Scroll of Summon Ship into that room and crush this thing to death?
That's what I would
He's also got a scroll
Someone's
of a
a suit.
skeleton crew, I think.
Oh my god. He does.
Just sail away with all those zombie bodies animated.
Here, they're on this sheet. I can pull out.
I'm worried about all the undead he got underwater, but we'll find that out soon enough.
As long as our bugs are running young.
Are we ready to do this?
Yep.
Bye.
Are you positioned where you want to be?
Negative.
No.
Can you put us on the
I
first
can't
floor map
see
and we'll
where
do the
we are.
positioning?
You're going in on the first floor.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna needlessly have to navigate stupid shit.
Dismas.
Dismiss.
Dismas.
Dismouth, you understand what I said about the flaming
Dismouth.
arrow, right?
Uh,
About you shooting me. Shooting
He wants
the
you-
oils as I kamikaze into the tree. If I can't get a lightning bolt off, if it takes me over,
yes.
because then it will obviously turn me toward you guys.
We want him
but
to be a
spread it
bomber
all.
instead of a bomb, but him being a bomb is plan B.
Okay.
It may go off when I
I
throw
will-
them into
I
it.
will shoot it if yes, plan B I will shoot it.
Am I positioned in the right spot?
What do you want?
I don't know.
I
Where
go
should
back,
melee
get in
course-
position.
Hey, Toby.
You say go
I'm just gonna
before you
suggest-
open the door.
Friends?
Yeah.
I'm just going to suggest that, given the mechanics of Pathfinder, if you want to put a bomb on the tree and then set off the bomb with a lightning bolt, it makes more sense to have someone else place it or throw it.
I can throw it for you if you want to
And
shoot
if
it.
it's the
You
size,
got two of them to throw.
if it's the size,
Somebody else throw the other one?
if you make it roughly football size, any of the strength characters can throw it 50
More like
feet.
rugby. Because it's got
right.
the
I
flames
used-
tied on it. Rugby ball, guys.
I used to be able to throw a pigskin over the mountains, so I can throw one.
Yeah.
So you two, right? And I'll
he's
go
gonna
in and be the
he's gonna be
detonator.
shooting
I'll be
from
the
the top
detonator.
Oh, we gotta re-enlarge Kai on this screen.
He's gonna be.
Oh, we're gonna
opposed.
help?
I
No,
can go in because I have
That'd be
basically
fun.
nothing to do except to heal.
I got
How
it.
far
Okay.
away is the tree on the other side of the door? Do we know?
Mm-hmm.
40,
50 feet.
Can Kai
How
fit
far?
through the door?
40 to 50 maybe?
Trying to figure out how far I can shoot from
It's
the
about 65 feet south of the door.
South. Okay.
I rolled a survival check so the Gaspar could actually know that.
Very quiet over there. You're not sure where it is.
Wonderful.
It's very quiet. But you know,
so
this chamber, even if it were at the farthest southern end of its silo,
80 feet.
you would all still be within its blind sense range. Right now, it knows exactly where you are and what you do.
I don't like that.
That's fine.
I look forward to this thing being dead.
Four of us.
It's a good thing to look forward to.
Okay, we're a little coned up right now.
Hell yeah, get all combed up.
Positioning, Captain.
Okay, everybody needs to stand as far back from the door as their max range increment or their minimum range, like the first range increment will allow them to. So if you're gonna shoot it, be as far away from it as you can while you're shooting it.
Okay, can you move me back?
What the fuck did I just do?
Well, you're going in there with me, aren't
Oh,
you?
yeah.
Because you're not going to shoot anything.
What did I just do
I'm
too?
a- I'm
You're
a
gonna be the
flight
bowman.
seat.
He's gonna throw one of the flaming wolves. You got the other.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm not launching until you guys say launch. Then I'll head toward the door wide open.
So we can throw the shit, and then you probably don't have to move at all. If you're flying back here, you can just lightning bolt it from there.
I thought I wanted to get in the room and go to the top of the room to make sure I'm not blocked.
No, ask Toby. I don't know how tall these doors are.
Doors are 15-foot tall, reinforced.
Can I go?
Yeah,
I'm
look,
going for it.
you can be flying. You can be floating 15 feet in the air, and lightning bolts over us once we throw it in.
Oh yeah. And you shoot one, I'll shoot one.
Oh, when you're large, too.
Well, he was saying he was gonna throw one. Josh was?
Yeah.
No.
I mean about a guy doing that.
So you lightning bolt the pipe bomb, and he'll shoot the other with his gun, and that should detonate both of them. And then Kai and I can.
Well, to see if they detonate. You know, it could be from the throws you guys do. They could, with those alchemical fire traps, that could make it explode.
It's Chris. He's losing it.
But if
Okay.
it doesn't,
I think we're good to
lightning
go.
bolt. If that doesn't work, bolt.
Dismas, are you in position?
I'm good.
Reach of it.
Kate, are you in position?
Good as I can get for now.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're gonna have line of sight into the room from there.
Yeah, I mean, eventually
The problem, yeah, I'm gonna have to get close enough to shoot.
I can't.
There's
I
no way
can't
to
do with any.
do that and not be
right now.
toned up, I guess.
So I'm gonna.
Well, at least not everybody's turned up.
Where do you want me to be, Kat?
You're in like the center of the room that we're in now. If we get magic circle on Denvaya here and the range core sits back here, what's the minimum range increment? That's 90 feet. You need to be closer than that, Dismas.
We all of us need to move up.
I should be 80 feet away from the tree. That's my minimum. Or maximum minimum.
Min max?
Yeah,
Go to whatever spell and it'll tell you the range if you look at the spell.
80 feet, but we don't know how far away it is on the other side, so it's hard to anticipate.
So
I think you should be good.
Throwing Brent, so need to hand off a bomb. Go for it.
All right.
Wait.
Big Kai will open the door,
Yes.
and then Danger and I will each throw pipe bombs at the tree.
Oh yeah.
And Dismas and Buhan will shoot them. That's our round one.
After that,
I'm going to open that door.
So that's the plan. Haste is up, and then we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I throw a pipe bomb 80 feet?
Okay, I think I need to.
Can we throw a pipe bomb like
We have a
60, 70 feet?
You are trying to land it in a particular square, which is easy.
Yeah.
But you get -2 to hit for every 10 feet you throw.
Okay.
So eventually, it's not landing in the square you meant to.
But it'll still be
Be
something.
close.
The bless ought to help.
Yeah, well. Okay, ready?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Wait, hang on. Get a little bit closer. Right. Howdy, partner.
Yeah,
see the look of rage, Chris. You can see it.
I need to be like.
It's
My range is 35.
for what spell? For Scorching Rays, 35 feet?
Alfred,
Yeah.
looking at the same thing. Scorching Rays goes.
Yeah, I've got 40.
I should have kept my spell because it's 120 feet. But I didn't.
Well, shit. Well, you can move up on the second round, but just don't get caught in the first cone. We're about to be blasted with bad shit. So the fewer people that are in the cone, the first cone, the better.
Okay, are we coming in?
Yep.
Yes.
All buffs are up.
Yep.
And the last buff is haste because it's only round per level.
Yep.
Okay.
Boom.
Open the door.
Haste is committed. And then you're
I'm
going to open the
just
door?
gonna Open the door.
Well, you have to check if it's.
We
didn't
destroy
unlock this
evil.
one.
Evil is in that room. Let's go
Fuck
do our
evil.
jobs.
Yes.
Gaspar gives you that speech. You turn and the door's locked.
God damn it,
You know,
fuckers.
didn't get to. Okay. You got
Right then.
Round 2
Disable
of
device.
gonna
I
disable.
need to
Kai.
roll disable device.
Roll disabling.
Okay.
God damn.
Danger, get
Natural
Alright.
one. Kai fumbles.
No, that's
Cannot-
danger. That's
no,
danger.
no.
Kai isn't rolled.
Danger
You
jams
still
his dick in the
hear
lock.
this
I was wondering why you
Yeah.
didn't have me just
Okay. Does I plus 15 on disable device. Okay. I'm gonna unlock
Round
it
3 of haste.
and then
You unlock the door.
I'm gonna open it.
Round 4 of haste.
Open the door.
You open the door.
I'm waiting for Harrison to
Fine.
open the door.
There's another fucking door.
There's another door, but this one is locked on this side. So all you gotta do is walk up and open.
I run up
Okay.
and open it.
Let's open it.
You throw the bar away. Round 5 of haste.
Don't throw the bar away.
Did you open the door?
I was trying to measure.
Nope.
Okay, I mean,
That's okay.
we could. No, that's,
No. Anna has not played this character ever before. She gets to undo.
that's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That door open?
Absolutely.
We should undo that because the party needs to adjust
The
their
players
position.
need to undo the meta knowledge that the tree's rotten.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
I'll give you that back if you give me that back.
Neat part of it, 6 feet.
Will you
water on the
unpause
other
it so
side.
we can maintain our positioning? Okay, so everybody essentially needs to scoot up a little bit.
Move where you were going to.
Try
before you
not to
saw
get-
where-
Try not to get too coned up. Brent, I'm gonna move you a little bit so you can maintain your plan.
I'm just flying through the top of the door.
Yeah. You want to fly through? You don't want to just ignite it from in the back?
I'm actually flying through the top of it because we didn't get a chance to discuss that. And I kind of think that's what I like to do.
Fair enough. Do you still have both the pipe bombs? Or are we
No,
we're throwing them for you?
guys.
Okay. But you're gonna ignite them, right?
I'm going to try first, and when that fails, that's when we go to plan B,
Because I can also just light it myself.
and then we go to plan C.
Okay.
Is what that
Ready?
is an option.
Hold on.
Positions.
Because I'm worried that
Ready.
before we tried to open the last one.
That we will begin at round 5 of haste. So you have 2 full rounds of haste
Okay.
remaining.
We fucked up.
I didn't realize it goes so fast.
It's very fast.
It was
Who spends the action to open the door?
Me.
okay.
The tree is in opportunity. Fuck your whole campaign to death.
Oh,
Everyone can make a will save of 19. I don't think anybody's outside of it except the dead basilisk. Boo-hon even.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
I get +2 from my purity. I fail anyway.
Oh god.
I rolled a 1.
We both need to make.
I
Great
rolled a
saves.
You rolled a 1 too?
Never worry.
Buhan and I instantly fail saves and take 1 billion.
I failed.
I
I
failed.
is huge and
Oh.
Wait, did Buhan roll?
If you fail, you take the full 38 points of psychic damage and you are confused.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Am I alive?
Oh, everyone's live. It's
Is this
strong-
a dis-
Wait, I don't see Buhan's roll.
Brent rolled with dice on the table. He rolled a 1.
Oh, okay.
He used the
Yikes.
old dice from the before times.
I don't have my
He
iPad,
is
so I
the
can't do
ancient
anything.
one, and his ancient ways are mysterious to us.
Is this
It
is
took
this
me
a
years to
so when I'm
curse my
confused?
dice.
Is that calls for a dispel magic?
Yes.
Yeah, but here's the fun part. You don't know who's confused yet
Oh, right.
until their turn happens, and now everyone can roll initiative.
Initiative.
did my will roll to? I can't hear what my computer's doing that time. So
What do you mean?
Oh shit! Yeah, I don't know.
Where's initiative, guys? Under abilities or something like that?
You combat. Okay. You take half damage on a save, and no confusion.
Half damage, no confusion on the save.
Oh, I didn't.
I'll
have
roll
my-
it for
I
you,
didn't-
John.
yeah, I didn't know what's wrong and it's not. So
Yeah.
Wait, so we're supposed to take damage from that?
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
You made it, Jeff.
second.
girl.
That's
Click my
lucky
initiative.
good
That's
opportunity
what
for
you
me
did.
to.
No, it did. Your initiative.
Oh, did okay.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got 4
okay.
initiative. I will roll. Did you roll initiative yet, Brent?
Yes.
I
17.
love the Coddle Blast effect on that, Toby.
I'll put that in.
Guys, you also have to. If
What's
you
that, Chris?
I said I like the Coddle Blast effect on that.
Where are you at?
Yeah.
Very, very
Oh, but I
fitting.
have 48 points of damage. Or
Oh,
48.
Dota sound effects are great in Foundry.
Yes, I did.
And then did Vaya take half? Hi, did you? Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, everybody needs
I'm
to apply
big
half
pop.
damage to themselves. Harrison's pouring shit on the table. It's okay. No, no.
There's very little water.
It was.
Very little water.
So we're all.
Everything's fine.
Everything's
Everything's
fine.
going according to plan.
Kate, take half.
Kind of.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, okay. Do you, if you're hovering over the log, yeah, you see it.
Looks like someone clicked to. Oh no! Did Wuhan fail to save?
Yes.
The fucking
Yeah.
storm of Cheliax is confused.
Yes.
No,
Oh, no. That's bad.
Big Kai is now.
2 1s. 2 1.
If the
Yeah,
confusion
that was-
table says attack nearest, his favorite attack, lightning.
So now listen. I was
See you
flying
next
at maximum
campaign.
speed when they cracked the door open,
You
so I
did.
should have carried on into the room.
It's an interesting argument.
Oh,
And this thing has blasted you at the speed of thought.
I'm sure.
THOTT.
Yeah.
How many rounds are we confused for?
You have to do a
Well,
one.
that's
Don't
functionally
you
for
do a savings?
Isn't it? It's like an absurd amount of rounds. I think.
Hmm.
What I remember.
So should I use Dispel Magic on you guys? He's gonna just hit us with that again, but
Yeah, but I might not roll a 1.
that's true.
fine.
That's true. Yeah, I could do that.
I
Is
might
Wuhan
roll
about to
it.
chain lightning the whole party to death?
Maybe. It's very possible.
So who would be the best person on my turn?
It's not your turn. Yep. We'll see. Well, me. I'm one of the confused people. Good.
That's fine.
Me or Wuhan.
Oh, I don't know.
Probably
I don't know who's.
I'm so hoping that I don't.
Dismiss.
Yeah.
Let us mince.
Hit him, baby.
Now, if you guys all want to delay to Buhan's flying in F-16 attack, you may.
Honestly, maybe. What are we thinking?
The
Alfred likes the idea of protection.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Buhan flying in carrying armloads of explosives.
But we didn't do that. We let them guys throw it, and I was just going to be the detonator.
Okay. Oh, that's right. So you got to wait for the throws.
And most.
Then you're going
Yeah.
But he doesn't know who's confused.
The beautiful thing is, in order for you to detonate it with a lightning bolt, you would have to hit both Kai and Gansper. They're in the way.
And they're
And I'm quite large.
You mean if I was going to detonate them before they threw them?
Well, I thought if you throw them and they don't blow up when they hit the thing.
Yeah, that's what
Okay, but you're counting on them exploding when they hit
I was hoping,
because they're
but I have no faith that
they are alchemical fires.
they have 2 alchemical fires.
So
on each
the alchemical fires go up for a D4 fire, and you hope they set off the fire.
Yes, and as all the fighting and everything busts,
It stands to reason.
the fuses that are still there can
It was
just
at least like a few, for sure.
well,
Light that big hole.
and I maybe do some detonating.
Okay. I wrote the plan now. Dismiss, did you fire?
I've not fired yet.
Now, if
Unpause and you make
I'm confused and I detonate them as they have them in their hand, that would be a different
well,
effect.
damn. Good luck, everybody.
Just saying inherently evil.
Oh, yeah.
Super fucking evil.
Is it from this plane?
No.
No. Oh,
It teleports across.
all right.
the universe.
It's Cthulhu.
It's
Yeah.
a very Lovecraftian monster.
Yeah, it's August Derleth.
Okay. Then it gets
August Derleth with
gets
a
big
valley
shit. No point blank.
That will hit.
My man's firing Ultra Nozzler. Broke bitch moment.
I am
That's a
confused. So
stab
I need to
round,
roll
brother.
for the confusion
You
table.
do need to roll for the
I need to
confusion
roll
table.
Do I?
You can do it yourselves, Harrison. If you go over to the table,
Yeah. Harrison shot the
it's the
fuck out.
table with Boris Johnson on it.
I act normally.
Act
So-
normally.
Thank God.
Am I allowed to make an attack
Oh, yeah.
or
You do whatever you
can
want.
I
If
attack from?
normally you would attack.
Can I attack from here? Probably.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Here's some shot from further. You got
What do we roll?
Yes.
I'm gonna
on
hit
your
with
turn,
the
we have a
bastard's blade.
Understood, but what dice?
Is that's a full attack? 'cause it
D100.
moves?
D100.
That's a full attack. 'cause
And
it
with
moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can 5 foot forward if you go to the
Brent's still going. Let's go.
Might as well.
Yeah, we're gonna pop forward a little bit, like right here.
You're large and in charge right now, baby.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Ah,
That's
okay.
perfect.
Okay, perfect.
Better
Okay.
night vision.
We're gonna hit with the bastard's blade, hasted full attack.
That's it. There you
Big
go.
Right,
damage.
like this.
There's some clomping and womping.
Get. Wait until that's used against you guys when I roll
Yeah.
the nearest person.
And then hits again.
Confusion table. It's time to see what the fuck will happen to me.
Punch yourself.
Punch myself right in my face. I take 4. Ow.
It hurts
So do I have to roll an attack, or is that 4 my damage?
Actually, it's more fun if you use your own hand.
That's not going to make a difference. But
Take fucking 9.
Jeez.
Gaspar is
If you
not.
happen to be a hand-to-hand combat master, it's worse.
It's not great.
Look at that. Divine favor, weapon of awe, +5 strength or bull strength.
Just sock yourself in the mouth with all your party buffs.
Buff to space.
Damn, I'm strong.
I'm a big man.
Help! You just Mike Tyson yourself.
Alright, I'm gonna hop. Oh shit.
Take 9, me.
I'm gonna hop forward
I
here.
know all his moves.
35 feet? Okay.
Remember the part where we talked about dispel magic
okay.
and people who failed to use the
No, so he's presented
You
as
see
you.
your friend
I saw it, I saw
stabbing
it, I saw
himself in the face
Alright, I'm
with
gonna gather.
15 hits.
You underestimate my burn.
That is not strong enough to dispel. Oh, no, it is. Caster level 14, you're good.
You silly Billy. You scared me. The air left my lungs for a second.
Am I no longer confused?
You are no longer confused.
Does anyone see the bastard who punched me?
They were,
Yeah,
really,
wait.
they were really good at it.
Yeah.
You were really handsome.
Really
It's like a shootout shot to the throat. It's really good.
Yeah.
Very Jackie Chan.
Broken neck crab.
You want to hear what my confusion table rolls?
Hypothetically, if I were to try to spider climb along the wall, how far could I get from there? Like,
Spider climb limits used to be to 15 per turn, but you could take 2 turns.
That's true.
So you could shoot once and then 15 foot west out of its sight. And you know that would probably take you out of it. It can't physically reach you.
Yeah.
And you don't think it can do that psychic blast every turn.
Okay. I'm having to reload Foundry because my browser crashed, but
Oh no!
once that's
Oh no!
Rolling was a water.
How do you get it where the camera will follow your token without it having to it's just not.
Oh, you mean dragging?
Yeah.
Do you have a mouse?
Yes.
WSAND? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I have a computer.
I've just been using the air.
Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
You have a muzzle?
If you select your token and
No.
press WS, like the little movement keys, instead of dragging
Yeah,
the token, the
WSAND
camera
might
should
be
follow it.
Okay.
Let me test that.
Well, it reloaded, but everyone's blurry now, so I'll deal with that later.
And also,
Gonna go
Well, it
ahead
might
and
take a second to load because you're at least 90 feet from the server. So.
yeah.
nothing.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot and then try to move.
Wasted.
Give him a shot.
And we have haste and
Put him in the right waste bin though. Probably compost.
Compost seems good.
That will miss and then hit.
Yeah.
Nope. Both will miss.
Okay.
Both of those arrows bounce off of its heavily armored hide.
Tree moment.
It decides that you are
For a moment.
bark.
God damn it.
Damn.
tree. Great for the old self-esteem.
Can
You
this
make
video...
another joke like that, I'll put you in the
Wuhan.
trunk.
Oh,
yeah.
Brent, it's time.
17?
You rolled a 17 on your confusion table? That...
No, I rolled 99.
Wait, you
What
rolled
were you
99?
saying to go with the spider climb? That we have the
Did you?
You rolled
You did a
99?
full shot, so you can.
That
only
is
go
punch
forward.
yourself.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, cool.
Whoa. He rolled a 99?
Yeah, he
Yes.
rolled it on his dice, he says. So he punches himself. I'm looking at the table, I think.
Then go, hang on, let me get a punch on you. Punch.
If you rolled
We
17, you would have acted normally.
Well, of course I would. My initiative was a 7.
You're gonna have
He
to
punches
dispel
himself
some.
for 3.
Punch
I'm
Wimpy.
still alive.
You
Not
have
for long.
7 hits, my friend.
Yep.
7 hits left.
Yes. We're getting fucking clobbered. I have 19 hits.
The fuck.
He dies before.
Confusion's tough, man. I'm
Make it to the
confused.
future.
You're good now though, and then now we know who else is confused. So Denvia, when it's her turn, she'll.
You don't know.
Well, up to Denvia.
And it has an AC.
I know we don't know yet. Until
Yeah.
you
Over
listen.
21. We know that.
Until I turn around and
It's vengeance when you guys are TPK from the confusion point.
Don't remind me.
9th? 8th or 9th? That was on us. Total party kill.
You know why? Because we didn't rest and buff up.
Yeah.
You know why?
We said fuck it. It cost us everything.
Yes. That's why.
But see,
This
the reason.
PTSD of
This is why we are like, we will have 3 dispel magics ready when we fight the creature that can cast confusion. Josh, you will be left with a difficult decision
I mean,
of damage the
you like
monster,
your loss.
heal the party,
Maybe we're dead
almost
by now.
all dead, or make Luhan not confused anymore.
Yeah.
They're all great options.
Enough rolls go wrong.
That's just how it goes, yeah. I've accepted this.
You know, the only other strategy I considered was sending half the party to attack from the other side so we couldn't possibly both be caught. But then imagine if we had done that and then not opened both the fucking doors at the top.
Yeah.
So that then one team gets in there like 4 rounds ahead of the other team. We're like, we're here! Oh my god, they're all dead!
Yeah. We're floating in the water by the door.
Like, look, more loot!
What a monster Cuisinart.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we'd be a stew.
Is Danger shooting? What's he doing?
Wait, what do we got to do to line up this whole like Joe Montana throw the pipe bomb, set it off?
Oh, I just want you to do me a strength check, and that'll do her.
Wait, do you have knowledge engineering, Danger?
He doesn't need
Probably
to.
fucking don't.
Because if you do, you can
No.
light it yourself.
I
Oh.
kept lightning bolt. I could have.
I didn't go to college.
What's coming?
So we're just throwing it at it and then waiting for
Dismiss to
Luhan
shoot it, or
Okay.
Boom to shoot it.
But
All right.
Luhan might
We're
not
gonna
be-
roll to throw.
What does he roll to throw?
Just we'll throw it, and you'll do a strength check, so we'll add 6 because you're level 6 ranger.
Dude, its tongue and its mouth. Presumably, what is its mouth?
I'm going in there.
So 17. You're gonna throw it over here. It is within 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
Okay.
He's hasted. Does he have any more action?
Do we roll anything for the
Does he have
alchemist?
any more action? He's hasted.
You can move also.
You can move if you want, Chris.
You run away.
Nah.
Now, do the alchemical traps explode when they crash when they land?
No, that's not how we.
Alchemist fire.
No. So only if that bottle breaks that I've got that's alchemically trapped, right? If it breaks, it goes off.
Alfred, you healed us for 0. It didn't roll right, but your head's out.
If you're within 30 feet of Alfred, you're healed for 7.
Wow.
Thank you.
Alfred,
What a G.
what a fucking
Shit.
D.
Oh, gee.
We had moved though.
Yeah. Oh, that little.
Oh, okay.
I'm adding the hit points to you, Brent. You now have 14 hits. Good, buddy.
Godlike.
I have 26 hits.
Enough to punch yourself in the mug.
Crit, I die.
Yeah.
Did everybody add that shit to themselves?
Is that me?
Including yourself, Alfred.
Did I?
Did anybody heal Defiance? I can add.
Yeah,
All right.
think so.
I got
You see in the tracker, in the chat log,
Yeah, I
you
get
can hit apply.
Cool.
DM,
You don't
do
have to
those
fight.
alchemical trapped oils bust?
Josh, I have 26 hits and a 14 con. Go crazy, buddy. I'll be all right.
Really? It's the Kraken.
I'll be all right. It's got to do 40 if it wants to kill me this round. It totally
It did
might.
38 before.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, baby.
You know what time it is?
I'm talking
Is it
about
Monster's
you,
turn?
baby.
It's Monster's turn.
Wait. Oh, didn't think that would.
Wait, where's the
happen.
hype track
It
for
went like
Monster?
eerily quiet.
That is his hype track. Silence.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Silent
Like
the brave.
abject.
Josh, where
This
do you
is
go?
a good
Where do you
year.
go?
I did that.
I don't know.
You know what it should be?
Your initiative?
Disrespect.
I don't know it. Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
That's destroying
I
ice
don't
and guard.
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. How dare you use Treebeard's wonderful voice
Okay.
on this abusive.
It's the crack in the second.
Bob Ross would not call this a happy little tree.
It's an angle.
He's an angry elf.
Right.
I always loved when
Then
he
we
like.
immortalized in that sweet afro pants.
What's he scheming? His little green.
You're going to be throwing. I'm just waiting until your initiative when you can throw your.
I don't. I give
It's me
up.
throwing.
Yeah.
You take it up. Who's
Yeah.
throwing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine now.
It was never him. It was always me and
Oh, okay.
Danger.
That's fine.
Yeah. I turned back.
So you're not going to do it.
Yeah.
Because you were confused,
I
right?
am no longer.
He's no longer confused.
Gotcha.
Danger has thrown his pipe bomb. His pipe bomb.
That's the one that
Have
we're
a-
asking about if it's
An
busted.
orange
Yeah.
shield, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
Why does see it? It's such a cool feature when it's your turn and it has the jump. It's a completely disabled. Does that happen for every player whose turn it is?
Usually we get the little Pharasma icon under us. I've seen it. The monsters get scary orange.
Can I get a cool icon around me whenever
Orange is scary.
How about big circular?
big titties?
What big titties? What?
Big bouncing tots.
For what I was gonna say.
No.
Effectively just wiped the incoming thought.
You confused me.
That doesn't sound good.
No.
That's a lot. Well,
I don't like it.
no, it attacks
That
Sweet
again.
Christ.
all of our
Tentacles.
ACs.
To die here.
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus.
So
You guys see it with
Get that.
4 huge limbs. They bend in ways you didn't know they could. They are not at all like tree branches. They just look like it. They're more like octopus tentacles. They surge at Kai, 4 of them at once. And Kai very quickly bats away one and grabs another one to prevent it, and the other 2 latch onto his neck and his face and begin pumping out his blood with shocking efficiency.
Good my character.
Andre?
Oh.
No, I hate that noise.
Like with Hellboy.
Yeah.
It's the bugs from King Kong.
So I put the damage on already. You have 2 con damage.
That scene hurt a generation.
And heals the monster
Oh.
Yeah.
a little bit.
Well, if he's trying to heal himself, it clearly means he might be kind of hurt.
He is damaged.
Motherfucker.
Danger already through, right? Why do we have 2 danger?
Yeah. There is another danger token that
Oh
is
my
still
God,
in the
that's-
mushroom
That's too
mushroom room.
man. Yeah, that's way too much danger.
Who's that handsome
That's
devil?
been there since last session. I know how the hell it happened.
There was a goblin who was disguised as danger.
Yeah, that was 3 years ago.
Invite. Whereas Buhan punched himself right in front of me, correct?
He did.
Yeah.
Well, above you, about 15 feet. But yeah.
You can't miss. You can't miss a flying man.
Above and behind, but definitely instead of offensive spellcasting, you hear son of a.
Yeah. It's like,
Yes.
you know immediately.
Can I hit him with the spell from where I am?
Yep.
Fireball.
You cast Discal Dinger.
That'll work.
Let me trigger.
It'll work in a different way. It'll staunch
There will be a
different type of bleeding.
It will be a complete.
You dispel confusion off of Ruhan.
Buhan, you're back to normal, buddy.
Oh! I spin
Make the same
shocked.
joke.
I spin in the air, shocked and amazed.
You all genuinely think you've been hit.
I destroy.
You have all your faculties once again.
Yes.
Rarely happens.
You're a well-funded school again.
Yes. I chain lightning myself.
Still got 1 round of
That's right. Yep. You are all still hasted this round. The next round I win.
I'm glad I didn't hit
That's
myself.
what I would say to you.
I'm gonna forego this money shot to unload a full clip into him.
Oh, I love the noise on this one.
My God, are mag dumping him?
Look at that roll.
Touch. Hits. Touch. Hits. Touch. Hits for very little. Okay. 3 hits for minor damage. You guys see bits of bark and tree pulp flying off of it as the bullets rip past it.
Use the big hits. He's got DR and shit.
I'm grabbed by the tree right now, so
When you're grappled in this game, the only person you can attack is the person who's grappling.
attack him. We're gonna go with the bastard's blade. Is that a full attack?
Fuck yeah, it is.
Okay. Full attack hasted.
That will hit for a lot.
Does that ungrapple?
Hey, if I'm
That
gonna
will
die,
miss. No, you still grapple. Kai does not even try to pull the tentacles off of his neck. He just starts chopping.
Okay.
Ah! He's like screaming and chopping with all of his might, red face, sweating, bleeding.
So anyway, I started swinging.
Great attitude. Love it.
Remember, offense, best defense.
Yeah.
Kill him. Kill it.
If I die, hey, this is the way to go out.
You know, we all die at some point.
Yeah.
Against a monster you could have left alone and have no treasure. I agree. Best way to go.
Oh no, if it doesn't.
Yeah.
Hey, if I throw a pipe bomb, what are the odds it ignites the other pipe bomb at this thing's feet?
Hit it. Throw it into it.
If you throw it right on the other python, the first one kind of you heard like a little pop and a fizz, like, and you're throwing the other one on top of it.
Yeah.
That's a change next round. There's a chance.
Fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
Booty ball.
YOLO.
Strong energy.
That was in your hand.
No, no, no.
You just did.
No.
Activate. Would be a lot of. If you wanted to throw it, that would be a strength check. What you did is just activate. I assume that's an error.
Yes.
Yeah, I rolled it as an attack.
You didn't want to take 27 points of damage.
No. You want me to roll knowledge?
Do you have knowledge engineering? Oh,
I have a 6. I can't fail.
then what you guys see Gaspar do is go bite off 90% of the wick and pull out his little clicker for starting campfires, light the remaining wick like this. Like he lights it like this, and you throw it right on top of the other one.
Oh, yeah.
Roll to hit. Roll a strength check for me.
I think we're in the blast zone.
Oh god damn
You
it.
are.
Sharp rocks at the bottom.
Yep.
Bring it on.
Yeah.
8 plus.
Dude,
My goodness.
that's gonna impact in an unpleasant area. I'm gonna need a reflex save.
Wait. I'm only getting my strength. Do I get my base?
You also get your base tag, but that brings you up to like a 13.
Yeah.
It's less of a number.
Okay.
Please don't
What
kill my
square were
character
you
before
aiming
bomb.
for?
Like here, wherever
Wherever
that
the-
pipe bomb was.
Where do you
Okay.
know the bomb?
Roll me 1d8. We're gonna go clockwise, starting at 12 o'clock. Slash R space 1d8.
Well, it's only whatever.
It's only gonna be slightly one square off because you rolled a 3, sir.
8.
Okay.
Where was the
And
figure
here,
for the
if it's in this square, it just doesn't quite go as far as you would wish. It misses you. It does hit Kai. Kai, make a save.
fuck? Okay. Let's do a reflex save.
He can't be conscious whether he makes this or not.
But I mean, that's a good save.
It unfortunately fails the DC of 22.
Oh.
Yikes.
Does it blow up the other one too?
Yikes is exactly my thoughts, Chris.
Detonate for the pipe bomb, whoever has it.
I'll just roll the damage again if you want.
Yeah.
Oh my
Now,
god.
Mr. DM, are you including the 12 oils that are wrapped around the pipe bombs?
The oils are going to be D4, which is going to be under its light.
And what about the 4 alchemical trapped?
Those are all the
And
1d4.
Okay, all right.
It has enough base element resistance.
It wouldn't affect it.
The overall,
What?
this is all going through though. This is going to be
At least we know the tank failed the save.
Well, it's much brighter in here now.
fail.
What the fuck is this 30-foot explosion radius this thing's got? This is a big ass bomb. We just started throwing this shit. We didn't look at it at all. We were just like, yeah, throw it in there. We're like, oh my god, it's
Oh,
huge.
these are the 3.0s.
These are.
I'm not sure I meant to put those in here, but they're here now. Yeah, we're going to need saves from Gaspar and Danger also.
We kind of thought the
This is
monster was
reflex.
70 feet away, too.
I was thinking they were pipe bombs 2.0 or 10-foot radius, but
Oh,
these are bigger.
You need a reflex, Toby?
That's right.
Yes, reflex.
You no longer have any skin parasites. There are.
You may unalive.
No more chiggers.
I fail both.
Oh my god. Wait, I need 2?
You need to do 2? I guess we're doing
I don't know if I'm in both of them.
No, just the first one. Second one was thrown past the tree. So the tree's gonna take
57.
52.
So then how much do you guys take?
Which one hits us? The one that was in the dirt?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
So
man,
that one
Kai is
does
dead.
that one does 25.
They just...
Mm-hmm.
So they all take 25?
Kai's unconscious.
I don't have 25 to take, so I'm just
What's
gonna.
your con, Kai?
What is
Worse now.
Damn, that's a question you don't want to have to
my
ask.
con? Is 12.
Kai is suffering from con damage, which lowered his con, which means the damage takes him to beyond his con in negatives. So he's going to go to negative 14-ish. And because of the tentacles attached to his neck, his con was lower than 14. So he is dead.
Okay, so no save or anything. I'm just
There is a way to bring him back. It's expensive, and
Okay.
they could afford it. So Kai is not
Okay.
ruined.
Not
keep,
that dead.
keep my body for safekeeping, and then
It's like Cedric Diggory. Return my
The party
body.
is kind of in the area of having leaves money
okay.
to pay, and this one are respected members of the biggest church in the area. They have access to buy a scroll of raised dead, and you wake up with the worst imaginable hangover ever.
Well,
What happens is you were raised. You'll be, if everything goes right and they blow 6,000 gold, you will come back as a level 4 character, and then they will, because you lose 2 levels in the process, and then they can use a different spell for a couple thousand gold to bring them back to 5th and 6th.
To be clear, we are on the precipice of having to pick who. Caspar has one.
Wait, so just to pick up where we left off, that's my standard action.
Then what do you do?
I got Expeditious Retreat on.
Hey,
Yeah.
We're doing a
You
15.
need to invoke an AOO because the tree is 20-foot reach.
The tree has 20-foot reach.
Sure does.
Well, he's gonna swing at me next round anyway.
Well, now I don't have to worry about.
Worries are
We
over.
take dead bodies and run.
Natural one.
You got a couple good swings in.
Yeah, I mean.
That's my 4th one today.
We can't revive
In
them.
this combat. Can I take a swig of Brent's Mountain Dew real quick? Brent, would you pass that over here?
Be aware that between me and Gaspar, it's probably going to be
Feel
Gaspar.
brave.
Cheers,
Not
buddy.
necessarily, I just mean we have to be.
I'm fully
It's gonna
back.
be like
Yeah, me too.
more
We
money.
can't revive them if we're all dead.
We also can't do anything if we all die.
It's a reroll.
Can I have that reroll, Brent?
Yes.
All day. It's
Yes.
Roll your
Cheers.
Perception check.
You did.
Nostrovia.
You hit him really well.
it's never been more over
You
than
took
this.
one. You took one.
3.
Total of 16.
Okay.
Jesus.
Total of 16.
My character is gone, bro.
The tree is extremely.
Let me hit him with some fireballs, man. I gotta get in there.
Extremely wounded.
I gotta get in there. I have so many.
What are you doing, Gaspar?
Purple pox.
You just did that for your turn.
Don't have purple box.
Have me generate 2 hits.
That's a way to
Real trash. Fuck yeah, I'm the fighter now. Give me that helmet, bitch.
It's big right now.
We're bringing you back.
It's just
Okay, this one. Okay.
Fighting you orcish bastards today.
You're almost up. She may kill it before you get there. Depends on what she does.
Our plan was too good, guys.
I think I hit him.
His touch AC is garbage.
Oh.
Kovira blasts it, and you see it tumble backwards and start to actually catch on fire as most of the bark on its lower trunk was removed by the pipe bombs. And it ignites and starts flailing and shaking and trying to surge forward to step over the anchor barrier.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Don't let him do it.
To go over far enough to shoot it,
Pump him up.
and then
Take a
be,
single shot.
and then
Pump
be
up the
prepared
gym.
to get out of the way again as soon as I fire.
This game you either attack, move, or move, attack, but not both.
Okay. I will.
You stepped in the
here
line of
for
fire.
the full line of fire. That's fine.
Good.
Do we still have
Single
haste?
shot, you don't get haste attack when you move.
Okay.
You only get it if you stand still.
Ooh.
30 hits.
Wow.
Kate pours into damage. You see that arrow sink straight into the unbarked, kind of pulpy part of the tree. And you see it shake with fear and terror. And it's just trying to fall forward out of the dimension.
Kill it, Buhan.
Get it.
Kill it.
Did I get shot?
Yeah.
Oh, you'll fucking kill me, dude. Could you do any other spell?
I could. Now, do I see him in his clutches?
Move. He can move to get out of the way.
There's lanes. There's lanes to cast lightning bolt if you want one.
But are somebody in the tentacles? I know that corpse is.
Yeah.
That corpse.
That corpse.
But
you want to just go and lightning bolt?
That's what
So
you
it's
said.
very
but hold it. Is anybody else in the
I knew
tentacles?
that
On the
corpse
right
is
side,
in the
yes. So
the
you need
only
to-
collateral
Okay, so it
damage,
is.
the only collateral damage you will cause by lightning bolting is hitting Kai, who appears to be
dead.
Oh, I don't care. But
I am dead. So do whatever you want.
Well, let's make Kai's revival.
I hear that voice in the ether.
Where it does not.
A ghost voice that says, "Do it."
Save it.
Tim, would you trigger a lightning bolt on Boo?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
An aphid for Kai.
Yeah,
Clear
that.
Oh, I see.
Rejuvenates.
Aphid for.
I am that corpse.
And
That's a big ass lightning
That was
bolt.
metal.
Good God.
does the prayer bless him?
41
Yeah,
damage.
Oh my god.
It's dead. It's done. You dropped it.
Can we all be glad that his confusion wasn't that bad?
Yeah, it makes you saving.
Wait,
Still
I
takes
have a
half.
question.
Hmm?
My character's dead. Do we have to wait till we get
Yeah.
to the town to
Kill this.
So I cannot play the rest of
And now we have to drag an enlarged cord.
I want to
No,
know.
it's gonna wear off.
In observation, when I hit it with the lightning bolt, did her corpse twitch? I was gonna say, usually I make frogs twitch and pigs.
Well,
Well,
it's probably by the post-death. Yeah, the whole thing is now
I bet.
because he was
Oh, it was flailing.
He was entangled in an
Yes.
electrified tree,
Gotcha,
standing in
gotcha.
15 feet of water.
Uh,
The entire room erupted like.
He was dead.
my character is
Thank you.
dead for
He
the
was very
rest
dead.
of the time in Schloss Karamark.
Thinking battery cables and a
Good,
corpse.
good.
All right, let's
We
load.
got goblins
We
in
will
the party,
revive
so
you.
you'll make it back if we.
Can we do any perception check for if there's any other fuckers in this room? Imagine the
Very,
two.
very quiet. The tree falls forward, and actually, as it falls, it really ceases to look anything like a tree. It looks more like a giant mass of black rubbery tentacles. And they fall on the ground in front of you, and then the weight of them pulls the whole thing back down into the water. Its corpse just slides into the pool.
You got an air bubble.
I like that.
Gaspar
You can
slumps
put
to
it
the
under water.
wall next to Danger and next to
I
Kai's
think-
body
yeah.
and
I would think so.
has a bowl of tomato bisque to heal himself.
Everybody gather around.
Oh wait, this gives dark vision. God damn it. Doesn't heal.
Well, my
Everybody gather
my
around.
powder does.
Get your soups
Want
mixed up at a time like this.
God,
No,
does.
your soup's
Everybody gather around. Fucking idiots. Been saving channels all day. Jesus.
Yeah, I may have saved him a little too long, man. That's Kai.
Well,
I'm
Next time, ask for Bear's Endurance.
Yeah, that would
You'd have
save
lived if
you.
you had Bear's Endurance on. Both from the extra con and from the hit points.
do we need another channel?
We need several more. I have 20 hits. Wuhan is now at
I think you guys are more or less flawless odds. It's just bad luck.
Compared to
Being
what I
melee
want.
got you killed. But
do we
if,
use
like,
the
hindsight being 2020,
It's not applying here.
Bear's Endurance would have saved you.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Like, so for the rest of the time they're here, I'm just a dead
You're
body
cooking
there.
Well, you can want them from being off the field. You can watch something on.
Really?
Whoa.
I'll make them cast speak with dead every day.
Okay, I'm gonna have something. Well, I'm not
Eat
gonna
it
have
every day.
that
You
many
could also
interesting things to
temporarily
say.
take over while they wait to resurrect.
I get out a Ouija
That's the
board.
kind
They
they
say,
really
"Are you
look
there?
to
What do you want
go to
from
the store and buy it?
What do you want
and
from
do
El
it. As in-
Tonto?"
So
I
it's not
feel
like
like I feel like I should probably be a goblin, so I have something to do.
No, I can't make that Ouija board joke around my Amish friends.
Really?
Oh no.
pick a goblin.
Oh no.
Hey,
No, no.
hey, wait.
They
I
freak
can
out.
believe that.
Hey, Harrison, can you look at Kai's sheet and make sure that the saves are calculating correctly with all the buffs that are on him? Because he failed a couple of them by
A
one.
little boat of loot just floating around.
Just to double check.
Okay, so
Usually that
was
shit checks
protecting other
that
planes
it
from
functions.
this monster.
it's just so you know, I'll be Babu for the next year.
Just a room.
For the next.
Like,
few
did Pro
months.
Evil count?
He
Although I guess the pipe bomb's not evil.
he did not have pro evil on.
Good job, team.
He wasn't in the magic circle against evil, so he wouldn't have had Pro Evil. And the pipe bomb wasn't evil.
No.
Damn. It was way fucking bigger than we thought.
They
Was prayer on and prayer counted?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Well, you feel those.
No, you're right.
Oh, prayer was not calculated. Wait.
Hey, GM, we are attempting to rules lawyer Kai back from the dead. Because he failed one of the pipe bomb saves by 1, and we're not sure that prayer was calculated on his sheet. So because he had, as you can see here in the log, if we could find Kai Jin's reflex save, he rolled with a plus 15, which is in fact monstrous, but it is important to know that if he had a plus 16, he would have made and taken half damage.
As I look at Foundry, I see that he has Super Bless on, which is the same type of buff as Prayer and supersedes it.
Wait, so why did we cast prayer? Does it just do nothing?
Because it gives you +1 to hit also.
Wait, that's worthless.
But that plus to hit is also superseded by Super Bless. And in fact, Prayer is useless if you have Super Bless.
Okay.
Now we know. I didn't know that.
I know that.
But Foundry knew it. Because it knows they both morale on.
It's so over.
No, prayer's a luck bonus. It should have counted. What?
Wait, let's look.
The rules lawyers are standing over Kai's body, yelling to the gods.
Wait, no, he had this.
It's a luck bonus.
It is calculated on his list. On his reflex.
Turn it off and then roll it and see what he has.
No. Click on his will save. Click on that save, and you'll see the breakdown.
I can't. It won't show me.
Oh, it didn't do it on the mouse over, but it is. Okay, wait.
Okay, I'll put it in Carrion Crown Discord.
No, okay, it is working now.
Now
I
I
clicked
see
it and we clicked it and now it's working for some.
I'm just like sweating.
So he's not getting. He's not getting any bonus saves aside from super blessed and prayer.
Either get this character or find a spell.
Temporarily, I'm gonna be a goblin. It'll be fun.
Damn. There's the endurance moment.
Oh, heal yourself.
Well,
You already applied. Both heals.
I died so that you may
I did
live.
2 channels. Do I need to do another?
It won't hit.
I need to do another channel. Everybody can.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty hurt, and
He-
you're still hurt. Actually, I think you're probably full.
So no channel yet. Channel.
There's a deer in the backyard.
I assume you're gonna drag Kai's body out of the
Yeah.
Yeah.
tentacle pit.
Carry him like
Good big boy. Yeah, good.
So yay, nay on the channel.
Nay on channel. We are
Okay,
good.
Thank you.
I'm the only person who's hurt. I'll click a wand a few times.
Okay, I've got one if you need it too.
well.
Well, he died as he lived. Very confused.
Yes.
Very stupidly. Yeah. Confused.
I love the
Big
part.
hot confused idiot.
I love the part where Toby was like, "I don't think I meant to put these grenades in here,
He's
but they're in here now."
It's used against me, so that's my bad.
Yeah.
Those grenades are from level 14.
Canonically
They're
a
level
detective,
14 iron
so
guns.
very-
Those
A lot of damage.
I mean,
Yeah.
in 15.
I meant to drag out the pipe bombs 2.0, which are 10-foot radius, like 46.
Those are really different. That's like I gave my kid a toy knife versus I gave my kid a.
Well, at the last
Knife.
minute, I took them off for that
It's like-
snatch with the Silex, which would have been way worse. So he has plastic explosives on him.
Well, let's loot this room, shall we?
There's nothing.
Well, we don't know.
Or you
So
fucked with
I
me.
still have water or air bubble. on.
Air bubble.
We can have this last look.
Perception check.
I will dive to the depths.
You already have it, or you want me to cast it on
You
you?
go
Oh, I
cast
gave
it,
it to
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
I'll roll for Brant. Brant rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1, Brent. Good job.
Whoa.
I rolled perception for you.
The eternal optimist.
Ah,
Sorry, Kai. I didn't think them bombs were so big.
it's okay. I'm just I'm chilling
Yeah.
in the afterlife.
We'll bring you back
the
for
rise
after.
first time.
We are
Probably-
currently at 4.5 hours. We're a little over our normal time. So this seems like, since I've succeeded in my grand mission to kill Graham's character, we should pause here, and then next time maybe I can kill Graham's character again.
Is there any treasure in this
For
room?
real.
No.
Absolutely none.
Absolutely nothing.
He said it's a room of fate.
It can teleport between planets and read minds with 120 feet, see in the dark. What the fuck does it give a shit about money or items?
Can we use some
Can
of its
it be a
body?
godlike
Or use some of-
Is its body valuable?
That's a-
Its body is a blackened mass of ever-shrinking, shriveling tentacles.
Oh, this is
Just
so funny.
contracting and contracting into nothing.
Is that because it was bombed or because it died?
That's because it is an evil, godlike being from another dimension and time.
We killed God.
Finally.
I'm punching its
At
foot.
least get in a few hits
Punching its
and
foot.
God.
It is a good way to go out if you have to
There's
go
a
out.
lot of treasure in the adjoining room.
Yeah.
There's really some treasure in the adjoining room.
Yeah.
You can get it.
One
Why
less
don't we
person to worry about putting shit on.
I mean, logistically, you guys could discuss it in Carrion Crunch chat, but really, you could like send a. Here's what you could do. You could find the goblins. They're fucking around in the neighborhood, and you can send them on a mission to town to purchase with a note from Dismas or Gasper to bring back a scroll from the church. Don't tell them how much money is involved. Don't tell them what's in it. Tell them they'll get Googles if they do it. And then the adventure is the goblin go to town.
They already ran away.
The
They're not
goblins
far.
get killed by some ghouls on their way back at the end.
Or you can figure out all the different ways you can jack up the speed of somebody, put them on one horse, don't take the whole wagon, give the horse some like speed and endurance.
I guess that's Mount.
Ride back
You don't
to
even have to go
town.
get a horse.
The Kentucky Derby. Have
It's
a
Race back to town, go buy
Win
a
the Triple
scroll,
Crown.
take something
Yeah.
expensive to
Well,
trade
that
the church,
would be
just be
good.
like, here's 2 + 1 weapons and some money. Please give us the thing. And you need a scroll of Raised Dead and 2 scrolls of Resto.
Lesser regular rest.
Right, the expensive Resto. Or goblin skewers from the Beat Your Meat cookbook can provide a restoration effect.
No,
And
I don't
you know
care.
what? There's half a dozen dead goblins out there on the road
Oh,
from
yeah.
yesterday.
Oh yeah.
That is true.
So if you don't mind
Alright,
the
come here, Alfred.
Look, I'm dead. It doesn't
Give
matter.
me that arm.
What's that, Chris?
Said we got a goblin right here looking tasty.
That's right. You got a goblin right here.
Stand back away from me. Beaver tit eating fool.
I'm just saying it would be a shame if anything were to happen to you. You're like the only one who's not sad because it's like he said I love that to me, and I'm mad and pissed off, and I'm glad he's dead.
That's what happens when you fight a super dangerous monster.